Hi everyone, and welcome to Perilous Pursuits. I'm GoGo DM, and this series is an audio recording of our adventures in D&D, and specifically our first campaign, Waterdeep Dragon Heist. Spoiler warnings that we will be revealing key plot points in the Dragon Heist adventure, and that certain situations and language may not be suitable for younger audiences. And now, let's continue on with the next episode of our adventures Perilous Pursuits. So we left off last time where Volo was introducing you to your new manor, Trollskull Manor. He's kind of presenting it to you. It's a 4-story building. Woo. It's got... It looks a little run down. Needs some love and caring, but
some TLC.
You can see where it's located on the map there for Trollskull Alley. You guys are at the corner there, and Volo says, enjoy. Go find your things. He says this might be a good time as you guys become roommates to get to know each other a little bit better. And you guys may want to start talking about backstories and stuff like that since you're going to be roommates and when it feels right. And
I don't want to live in this town. This town sucks.
Says the halfling.
What do you mean halfling? I've always been a halfling.
Okay, just
you guys are standing in front of this manor, and actually behind you, this dwarf walks up behind you guys and seems to recognize Bodo.
Hey, Bodo. Hey, you're my best friend.
That's a very strange dwarf.
I don't know about
It's
that.
funny, you guys sound the same.
Hey, are those two twins?
Who's talking to me?
It's a voice out of the night. Or the day.
It's daytime.
A commoner walks by. You guys sound the same.
My voice is much deeper than yours. My voice is much higher than yours. It's amazing the difference.
My voice is just right. And that's how I got to eat my bear.
So, you look at the front of the manor, and there's some steps going up to the front door. There's some windows at the front. There's another steps to the right, which goes into another door. And so the main steps, it kind of goes up into a kind of a front patio or whatever. This little sitting area. And then the main door goes into the building. There is,
What type of door?
It's just a plain wooden door, and it's actually just off its hinges. It looks actually partially open.
Oh.
And there's some broken windows in the front. Paint is peeling
like
off.
Doors for the eyes.
Yeah, there's no yellow symbol on the door, but yeah, it looks like this place could use some work, but it's all yours. What do you guys want to do?
I want to fix that door.
Right off the bat?
What's in the tower looking? What's in the tower looking thing?
The turret?
Yeah, it's you see a turret on the side of your, and it's got kind of like a walkable, looks like a walkable tit with the crenellations, yeah. Okay. So it looks like you can walk up there and
Second, like
set up your telescope.
2 stories.
4 stories.
It's a 4-story building.
4.
Four.
Holy crap!
Yeah, I know. We got
It's the
Are
largest.
any of the neighbors 4 stories?
It's the largest building there. The next largest is 3 stories.
Woo.
Nice. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
And there's some merchants and some customers kind of going about their business throughout the alley. There's some other stores there.
So we're cleared with the city guard.
Rainier cleared you
Rainier
and
told us.
Volo. You guys didn't get the money, but you got the manor.
Yeah.
So you guys can stay in the city now as long as you want.
Okay.
Nice.
Well,
Clean slate.
Well, listen, guys. I don't like this city because this city hates me.
yeah, it does.
So...
Have you washed your pants yet from this?
No, I'm still covered in shit.
You slept that way? And...
I had no choice. Nobody had a tub or anything. This fucking town hates me.
I I just was mostly naked.
Burn the
Rather than
clothes.
sleep.
I slept in your bedroom because I didn't want to dirty mine.
Oh yeah. I'm sure you
But
did.
but now I don't have to go back there, so it wouldn't have mattered. I'm
So this dwarf is. What is he?
this guy here is an old friend of mine from Candlekeep. His name's Barrington. Actually, Barrington, I just acquired a part ownership in a tavern thing that's a real rundown piece of junk. Yeah, would you like my portion of it? Because I'm going to get the hell out of here.
You're gonna sell your portion of the tavern?
Yes.
I value it at 4 gold pieces.
Well, technically, it's 1/4 of 50 gold. So.
Yeah.
No,
Or
it
no,
is
50 gold
Yeah,
each.
yeah. You're not gonna. He's not gonna sell it to you for 2,000 gold, and you come back and the next day, I'm back, guys, with 2,000 gold.
No, I don't really want
Sidestep the DM.
I don't really want any money for it. I just, I want to get out of here. I don't think this town living is working for me.
Whoa, you gotta consult the other owners here before you go and hand over part of our business.
Well,
Yo, what
so-
about all of our memories together?
Dwarf,
I have known you both for a day before we purchased this property together.
2 days now.
2 days. This is the second day.
How
I've
could
known
you forget 2 whole days?
And the first day started at like 4 in the afternoon. So
Let us convene with the majority shareholders. I don't think he would have been very good working in a tavern.
I don't
But
think we
it's
should
war.
let it go.
A dwarf is very iconic. He could be a bartender. He could be a
It
brawler.
could be our mascot.
I am no mascot. It's an honor to meet you all. My name is Barrington. I'm also from a long line of brewers. If that might help you.
Yeah.
I think it's a good idea.
Specialty is the maiden's fart.
All right, Bodo. It was
I-
good knowing you for 1 day, and then bad knowing you for the same day when I realized I had a balloon tied to my back.
Maybe one day when you're not looking, I'll come back and put another one on your back.
Yeah, I'm sure you would.
Odo, are you gonna keep your hat?
Of course. It's iconic.
Okay.
And
What,
your
you-
shield?
Yeah, it goes with the
And
hat.
my sword?
He still has to live.
Yeah, it's not like he's dead and we're like looting him.
He takes all his stuff off and goes out naked.
Just see it.
Later, guys. Strips naked and walks away.
So
Can I have your brain?
I think that maybe me and my buddy Barrington will just go to the ledger and get the paperwork written up or whatever, the signature changed.
All right, so you guys make it over to the magistrate, and the magistrate was like, "Weren't you just in here like an hour ago?"
Yeah, I was. It's a bad idea for me to live here. I sound a lot like Hatch right now. I just gotta take it down a step.
Okay. What do you want to do with your building?
Oh, I'm just gonna sign ownership over to this guy, an old buddy of mine.
I guess that's simple enough.
Yeah.
Since it's only been like an hour,
Yeah.
they won't charge you anything for it.
Oh, okay, perfect.
They do up the papers,
Very
scratch out your photo, and type in what's his name?
Barrington.
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 Yeah.
Like Barrington Bear.
Barrington.
Berenstein?
Barrington.
Berenstein Bears?
Or is it
Had to spell it crazy, didn't you?
This is, that Barrington is the name of the original Dwarven Empire.
Oh, really? Okay.
When the dwarves, like 16,000 years ago, first were created.
Christ.
And they haven't even invented electricity yet. 16,000 years they've been.
Yeah. Yeah.
What a bunch of bums. Where's our Edison or Tesla?
It should be flying cars by now.
Actually, I prefer
The elves, I
Tesla
think,
over
have been
Edison.
around a lot longer than that.
That's true. Yeah.
It's not our problem.
All right, so it's now in Barrington's name. I guess you're gonna say goodbye to your buddies, and
Yeah, the two of them will go off and have a conversation about what they've seen and
okay.
what's gone on.
All right,
To fill Barrington in and say goodbye.
you're walking back to the
Yeah.
thing. Okay, so you guys head back. In the meantime, do you guys want to just what do you want to do? Just wait out front or go
Fix
in?
that door.
Okay, so you're working on the door. Roll a what check? I don't have it.
Intelligence?
Natural area?
Investigation?
Religion?
Just roll a d20.
11.
11.
An 11. So
Plus
you're fixing
something.
the door. You managed to get the hinge, but there's a chunk of the door in the bottom right corner that's about this big. It's missing,
Oh,
and there's cracks in the front. You did the best you could with this
Yeah.
door.
well, at least we got a cat flap now.
It doesn't lock. The lock is completely broken.
Brutal.
So we should probably buy some material for to fix this place up, eh?
Here's our expert. Resident expert. Carpenter.
So what kind of tools do you have on you now?
I have a hammer. A hammer.
Wow.
Yep. Looks like I fix everything with a hammer.
Classic barbarian.
Know a couple mechanics like that.
I just saw this piece of wood. No, you don't! No, it didn't quite break right.
Get me
About
another
where?
one.
Measure once, break 8 times.
You look like a building out of a Dr. Seuss novel.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys are you stepping in? You're gonna wait out front for your new buddy. Well, while he's fixing the door, Bodo and Barrington walk up, and it's complete silence.
It's been a pleasure to know you all. I'll see you later.
Hey,
It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'll be here a while.
you weren't carrying anything like for the rest of the party, were you?
Nope, bye. No.
Wasn't the beholder hat a party thing?
No,
No.
I paid for that.
Okay.
No, just the scimitar was the only thing I picked up along the way.
Okay, well, if you're back in the area, drop us a line here, because apparently we're going to be here a long time.
Oh god,
Because look at it.
I feel really bad for
It
you
needs
guys
a lot of work.
having to live here. You're probably gonna die so many times.
Why did I die more than once?
Because I'll bring you back to life. Oh.
There you go.
Silence.
The dwarf is steadily with his arms on his hips, just
Yeah.
puffed out.
That's pretty much just how I stand all the
Yeah,
time.
with legs apart.
So, now you're invested in this wonderful property we have.
So, as you guys are talking, Bodo just turns around. You see him walking,
Muttering to himself.
muttering to himself. He kind of approaches the entrance to the alley, and he's got his favorite balloon tied to his wrist. Fuzzy beholder hat on his head with a mended strap, and a wooden
Griffin
fuzzy
comes
shield.
down and picks him up.
I thought he was gonna get that helping down.
A wooden fuzzy shield strapped to his back, so you see him disappear around the corner. Everyone roll a perception check.
What a strange guy.
6.
15.
14.
Okay. So what would you guys
7.
like to do?
Sorry, what was it?
Well, if we're invested in it,
Time to invest in it.
I mean, this is a free place to stay. So we should get it to working condition, at least just for rooms.
Yep.
So, lockable door.
Lockable doors.
Yeah.
Windows.
That is a good call.
Doors, windows. Maybe try and get some tables in here. Are there any tables? Is
You
there
guys,
any
you guys are
existing-
standing outside. You haven't been inside.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, you guys haven't been inside yet?
Let's go in.
Yeah.
Let's
We just-
check
yeah,
out your place.
This is like our 10 minutes of downtime in the last 2 days.
Yeah, because you guys went around the clock.
Yeah.
I should have given you guys an
We had a mission to
exhaustion.
accomplish, and we succeeded spectacularly, and now we get a break.
Bodo told me of your heroics. You
Mine
seem like
specifically?
very good. Not so much you, but everybody else.
Oh,
was very
Bodo
heroic.
did most of it.
Yeah, Bodo told me about all the amazing things he did. He said you guys watched
He
too.
killed the troll.
Did you even make it to the troll?
I attacked the troll multiple times. I never
Oh.
hit it, but
Oh.
The first campaign, you didn't hit anything.
no.
Yeah, you kept missing.
I swiped at it though a lot.
So you join the hatch up on the porch, up on the stairs. There's a small stairway to the right that leads down, and it's the mainstay where you went up to the porch. You're standing in front of the main door. It looks kind of crappy.
Walk on in.
Yeah. So
It just swings open. There's no latch or anything
Yeah.
like that. There's no lock. So you walk in, and
Latch in the hatch.
exactly.
Hatch has to fix
You
that.
kind of come in to where the bottom where the turret is. You walk past a couple windows on the porch. You come in through where the turret is. It's kind of a hexagonal room. There's a couple tables in here.
how high is this? Is the turret like? Is it?
It's
one
yeah. So
story?
you have 4 floors, and then the turret is outdoors. You can stand on the turret.
But the turret room is one.
Oh
floor.
yeah, sorry. It's like 10 feet tall, so it doesn't go all the way up.
Okay.
There's no stairs here that go up to the top.
Yeah. So there's a second level of the turret, and then
So you're really in an
level.
octagonal room,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then
And then there'd be like 3 other octagonal rooms.
above it.
Yeah.
So it's just a corner of the whole open space. To your right is a large kind of freestanding fireplace, and there's some tables
What kind
thrown
of
about.
condition is it?
It's not bad. It's made out of brick. It's just dusty. Everything's dusty. There's some cobwebs everywhere. You see a rat scutter around when you open the door. To the south end, there is kind of a bar, an L-shaped bar with stools.
Okay.
And some more tables down to the south.
We have
and it
tables?
looks like behind the bar opens up into some back rooms.
We have tables?
Yeah, you have one large table that seats 6. You have 3 tables, a square table near the entrance that seats 3. You have 2 round tables that seat 3. And in the far corner, you have a little square table that seats 2. South end, you have a small square table that seats 2. And then you have the bar with 6 stools on it. You'll be getting a map after you explore the area.
Oh,
Okay.
perfect.
Is there a basement?
Cellar?
You can't see any stairs down right now.
Okay.
Or up.
Whoa.
Let's check this entire floor.
That means there's a hidden room.
Let's start down.
Let's look for a cellar. Check the back rooms behind the bar if there's anything there.
Yeah, so you walk around the bar and you notice there is a wooden hatch in the floor.
Dibs.
A wooden hatch.
There's
In the
another one
in the
here.
wooden floor.
What a weird looking door.
And then south of you, it looks like it opens up into a pantry area.
Okay.
And then beyond that, it looks like a kitchen. You can see some cupboards.
Is there?
Anything in the pantry?
Yes.
No, it's just shelves. There's some glass jars in here. It looks like it's got some pickles and stuff, but they're pretty fuzzy.
Sketch.
There's cobwebs sticking on the
Tasty.
shelves and dust everywhere.
Fuzzy pickles.
You don't see any
Fuzzy
footprints anywhere.
Okay. Go downstairs.
Down the hatch.
Down the hatch.
Down the hatch.
Down the hatch. Okay, so you open up the hatch and there's some stairwell that leads, a sharp stairwell that leads down into
I'm gonna
the.
stick my hand in it.
In
Not a
what?
brain.
Do that again.
You guys are going down.
Yeah.
So it goes down into like a cellar. There's an ale cellar. You see some old barrels. It looks like there's some stains where ale had leaked out or it's gone bad. The cellar kind of, it's a square room, and then off to the right it looks like it's just a little hallway. To the left is another room. Looks like another wine cellar. This looks more like an ale cellar. There's no bottles in the wine cellar though. Looking around the corner where that hallway is, it just basically ends in kind of broken dirt and rock.
Like it caved in, or just like
It
they
just
stopped
kind of
digging?
it kind of goes down. You went around the corner and it just stops. Like someone had wanted to start building something and they just stopped. So that's the basement.
I want to do a more thorough check of the basement.
Okay,
Not paranoid after.
roll an investigation.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, after
last
like we
episode.
walked into that person,
Stabbing.
the person's basement.
So-
I
yeah.
investigate as well.
Let's all investigate this new basement of
10.
ours.
What are you looking for?
Did Bodo tell you how we got out of our last predicament?
I think he said he carried you on his back.
Close.
We came through a hidden wall that exited the sewer into just private residence that seemed to have no idea that there was an exit.
I see.
So you're investigating where that hallway ends, I'm guessing? Or everything?
Yeah.
The basement.
Basically, the point is to check every wall and every
Okay.
piece of floor and just check for.
What did everybody roll?
Is the basement stone?
Not very good.
It's got some flagstones basically with cracks, but it's not filled in the cracks.
I only look at the stone. I don't care about wood.
Yeah, the stone in the basement, sitting on
Stone
top of dirt.
check.
And what would you roll for stone check?
12.
All right.
Don't you get a bonus for like
You're not wise.
stone checking?
Yeah, I
As it
do.
work?
It's a bonus to a history check
Oh,
for
it's a
both
history,
stone
okay.
cutting and stuff.
So you would roll with advantage about the stone.
I don't really care. I'm just looking at the stone.
Yeah, so you go through, you look through the ale cellar, you look down that hallway, you kind of poke at the dirt, you claw away at it, it just kind of falls back. Doesn't look like there's anything beyond it. The ale cellar and the wine cellar just look abandoned. There's dirt, there's spills, old wine spills and old ale spills on the floor. Kegs look, one or two kegs look okay, but there's a couple broken ones. There's no bottles in the wine cellar.
I will later do a thorough
There's a rack.
evaluation of the brewing we have here. I'm very well skilled in this.
Yeah, you look at it and it's like, those barrels will probably have to be cleaned out thoroughly and everything in it tossed.
We will find tiny children to do this job.
That's the dwarven way.
Godo thought he was a kid.
He's gonna put him to work.
There's the work. I'm halfling, you fucking son of a bitch.
You can fit inside of these barrels and clean them from the inside.
Yeah, that's you wanted to sleep in a closet.
Wait, Bodo!
last time. That could be your bedroom.
They're gonna turn into something furry and just shake around and scrub them clean from the inside. A big scotch pad.
A sheep just turned into a sheep. Spinning.
Just get hatched with the just
Roll
scrub the
them
sheet.
out.
Yeah, exactly.
You put a sheep in there and do thaumaturgy to spin it.
Oh my goodness.
Every hour, basically on the hour, take a break for an hour. Do it again. Take a break.
Yeah.
Do it again.
All right, so you gonna stay down here or what?
Let's
No.
go
back up.
Let's go
Once
look at
we're
the main floor a bit more.
Satisfied that we're not gonna get snuck up on.
Okay, so you're upstairs. You didn't see anything.
Can we
on
check
the
out the main
walls or by the
floor?
shelf?
Like just walking the.
Yeah, so you walk on the main floor. So you kind of you went through the pantry because you haven't gone through there yet.
Yeah.
Empty shelves, got a couple fuzzy pickles. You get into the kitchen, you see a fireplace with hooks for hanging a pot, cooking stuff.
No utensils.
There's
or
a
anything.
shelf there
It's
where you could maybe make some bread.
any existing stuff in there.
Just cupboards, and they look pretty dusty. You open a couple drawers, there's some old utensils, but some broken bowls and plates.
Okay.
There's about 5 plates that aren't broken, and about 10 glasses that aren't broken,
Okay.
and about 3 forks and 1 spoon. No knives. They're all stolen for weapons.
Oh, we can just use our swords to cut.
And with that investigation check on this floor,
Scimitar.
you guys kind of wander around the edges and you kind of look at the fireplace. Just looks like an abandoned tavern.
There's no hidden levers around the fireplace.
There's always
Not
a
that you
button
can
on
see.
the fireplace.
Can I check for a hidden lever around the fireplace?
Well, what was your investigation roll?
Oh, awful! Absolutely
Yeah.
not an issue.
You looked at it and you didn't see anything.
Okay. I probably didn't even see a fireplace at first. That's how bad my investigation. It was a 3.
So we
Who
cleared
put
out
this big thing?
the main floor now? We've seen every room?
You've seen everything in the main floor.
Okay. Let's find the next. Where was the staircase?
You don't see a staircase.
How the hell did
It's
we get to
weird.
the second floor?
What?
You don't know.
You said there was an exterior and set of stairs, though, right? 2 sets of stairs? Or
Oh,
no?
just to the porch. There's like you went up the main stairs to the porch, and then it was just like a side step. So it just made it easier to kind of go in 2 different directions.
Is there any Is there a ship's ladder or anything like that?
You don't see. You walked the whole first floor. You don't
I
see
think
any.
we should walk the perimeter of the property.
Yeah.
Must be an exterior entrance.
All right, let's head outside and walk
Okay.
to the
Is
exterior.
the neighboring building more than 2 stories? It looks quite small.
Yeah, the neighboring building is actually it's just 2 stories. It's pretty small.
Okay. So it shares a wall?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, we're not detached. That's going to lower our property value.
We'll just get complaining neighbors that we have to buy out.
You're going to be the loud ones, though. Okay, so you guys are going around the perimeter?
Yeah.
Okay. So you walk around, which way are you going as you
We'll
get
go to
up
the back end.
Whichever way
Which
takes
way,
us around
so-
the majority of the building.
Yeah, so you go around the one side, you see
So-
it's a shared wall. It opens up to a small shop. It looks closed right now, and you can't get through to the other side. So you walk around around the other way, and you come to the back side. You do see some stairs going up.
Okay.
Exterior stairs.
Go to the second floor.
That's
It's
nice.
an apartment.
Yeah, well, that's
Yeah.
good. You want your living quarters separate from the.
Now, it'd be nice to have people that, if they went straight from the bar to a room, though, they didn't have to go outside.
Are you thinking about renting the rooms or for us? to
Like
use?
maybe if we rented the top 2 floors and then the second floor was like a hotel kind of thing
Really
that
wanna,
travelers could stay.
want to rent a water DPNs?
Yeah, what's
They
the
rented to us.
Rent it to the sewer maintenance guys.
Oh god, no.
So I'm guessing you're going up.
Yes.
Yes.
This door is locked.
Oh man.
And,
To replace the front door with
We
this.
don't have a key.
Well, Volo actually did hand you an old iron key,
Okay.
and it does fit in the lock. Click, open the door. You're in a large 30 by 15 rectangular common room. Looks like a fireplace on the right hand side. There's
Jeez,
a window.
a lot of fireplaces in this place.
Yeah, so as you walk through the door, there's a fireplace along the wall that you look to the right.
Okay.
There is a window along the wall to the left. Opposite wall, it looks like a door into another space, and then to the right of the fireplace is a door.
So there's 2 doors.
There's 2 doors, yeah. One
Okay.
goes north, one goes south.
Check out
This room there's no furniture in here. It's just dust and cobwebs. There's a couple boxes, empty boxes, and some loose rags and stuff like that. Maybe from past squatters.
You guys have substantial wealth to finish this place off.
No.
We have substantial.
I would guess we have similar wealth to you.
Oh. We're gonna be in trouble then. We're gonna be living on the floor for a while.
Yes. Go through the north door.
All right, so you come out there, and it looks like a den, and that opens up into
Does the south door take us over the shop? Like that type of?
over there.
The south door?
It opens up into another room. You just haven't gone through it.
Oh, okay. But I meant like over the shop part. Because we're right above the kind of the
You're over
main
the
structure.
kind of the main tap room area. And
Yeah,
all that,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, so you said it's like a.
So it's like kind of a den. It's got windows overlooking to the north, and then it opens up into that octagonal area.
What's that look like? Is that?
It's got windows kind of on
Okay.
every facet there. And then the fireplace also backs onto this room as well.
Okay.
So
Are there any washrooms in this place, or what? Like, did we find?
you
it?
haven't seen anyone yet. There's a door you just came through, and then further closer to the octagon area, there's another door on the left hand side,
Okay.
and beside that another door. So there's 2 doors at the far end.
Of the den.
Yeah.
Okay. Go through the left door.
The first one, you open it up, and it goes down a long hallway with the door at the end. It's about 25 feet long.
No side doors?
And then right beside, you're looking down a hallway, 25 feet long, and then right next to this,
Oh.
as you open the door, there's another door right next to this, in the den room.
Okay. So let's go to the end of the hallway. Open that door.
Okay. You go down a long hallway, there's another door, unlocked, open it up. Looks like a bedroom. It's got
Okay.
windows, it's got a fireplace.
Jesus.
There is some straw
Okay.
on the floor.
Sick.
There's no other exits out of here other than windows.
Bedroom.
Go back and check out the other door.
So that door opens up onto a upper balcony, and it just kind of runs
So it goes straight outside.
straight outside. It's just kind of a nice balcony overlooking the street,
Okay.
and it
Right.
runs kind of the length of that hallway.
That's on the north?
No, it's
That's on the west side.
Okay.
Okay. Now we go back to the door beside the fireplace, which was the
So yeah, so you go back
South
there.
door?
That enters into the common room that you first entered into,
Yeah, and then
and then to the south of another room
That's
Yeah.
the last room, right?
that you know of.
that's
Yeah.
the last door. Sorry, yeah.
You haven't
Okay.
gone through this room yet.
Okay, go into the room.
Okay, so it comes into kind of a large hall. To the west, there's some curved stairs that go up.
Okay.
To the south is a door that's ajar,
Oh,
and it looks like a spare room. It's a smaller room with a window in the
okay.
end.
So we look in it, and there's
Yeah, so just this one window. It's a smaller room. It's like a spare bedroom.
okay.
There's a door to the east. You open it up, and it's another balcony alongside the spare room.
Okay.
That's all you see on this. So you
Or
explored
it looks
this.
like the alleyway or the stairs entrance. I mean,
Yeah, it actually opens. The balcony opens up right in front of your neighbor.
Okay.
Kind of, you got a little space there before because he's
yeah,
inset.
I see that gap.
Yeah, so if your balcony's kind of in that gap.
Okay.
So you've explored this whole floor.
To the stairs.
To the stairs.
Okay, so you go up the curved stairs.
Climb
It's,
them.
it's got a nice banister, nice wood banister.
Oh.
It's got the little, it's got some wrought iron.
This is probably a pretty nice place at one point, eh?
Yeah, there is actually above the stairs. Looks like a kind of a chandelier, glass chandelier.
No electricity. What a dump.
So you,
Imagine lighting the candles in the chandelier, like.
yeah. So that's what they are, is candles, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
With little teardrops kind of hanging below.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
they
we can-
probably
we
use
can match it.
thaumaturgy to make them
I can't.
quicker or lighter or whatever, right?
You can't
Not when
light
they're
stuff.
not already
I
lit.
can't light stuff with
Okay, okay.
thaumaturgy.
If only you had someone who could produce flame.
Oh,
Oh man,
how are we gonna light
I knew
those
a
candles?
halfling that could do that. Anytime you wanted.
So you get to the top.
They
of
are
the
nice.
You get to the top of the stairs, and leaning against the wall, it kind of opens up to the banister below. And there is a long stick, which looks like a candle with a wick on it. So you just kind of reach and light them all up.
Oh, looks like we don't need Bodo after all.
Hate that guy.
So you kind of come into the landing at the top of the stairs. There's a left. There's a little hallway. There's a door going north, and it looks like a door going south from the hallway, a western hallway. It opens up into kind of an open area to the east, and there's a door on the eastern wall.
So there's 3 doors in this one.
Yeah, there's one,
North, east, and
two,
south?
three doors that you see, and then to the right of the door to the east is like a little hallway that leads somewhere. And then there's stairs going up again, curved
What's
stairs.
the closest door? This.
Okay, to the left.
Okay. Go through the door that's the closest.
So you enter left into a hallway that goes north-south. There's a door to the north, a door to the south,
Oh,
further
buddy.
back.
What's the closest door, man?
You go through the north door, there's a bedroom.
I'm just waiting for the map.
You explore the whole place.
I've
And,
seen everything.
Yeah. You explore the whole place, you see everything.
Attic bedroom. I'll take it. I'm the shortest.
There's a what? Oh, attic bedroom?
First, second, third.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh, there's multiple copies.
That one was for me, but I don't really need it.
Got it memorized?
I was building.
That means you're not planning on attacking
Oh, man, I
or
was
keep. That's a
trying.
good sign.
Maybe.
So this is how we got in. There's a kitchen, pantry. There's a. Oh, okay, there it is. There's the hatch in the basement. And out.
Did you get to the top of the
Huge
turret?
place.
There's a hatch
rooms.
there.
Turret Pete.
Got
There's
it.
a door.
Is that square?
Yeah. Door.
Oh, you have to go
There's
through.
So you gotta
Yeah.
climb a ladder there
Balcony.
to get up to the top turret.
Okay, you gotta go through the balcony.
So that attic bedroom, you gotta go through.
Any signs of water damage in the roof, like in the attic or the
Spare
below the turret?
balcony.
structural damage.
water?
floor.
Just like
Water damage?
leaking.
You don't see any water damage. This place was built very nicely and
Oh, there's a
built
privy.
to last.
Third
You got
floor,
two.
baby.
You got two privies.
That's a bathroom.
Oh.
There's two bathrooms there.
So to get to the attic bedroom, you gotta go through the
Up
hatch.
no, you got to go up the stairs.
Oh, okay.
Other than furniture from the second floor up,
Is there a window in the
I'm
attic?
not seeing a lot we need.
Does it show?
Yeah.
That
Doors
doors
work.
storage. Oh yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Except for
No water damage.
We need to clean.
roof seems fine.
We need to clean,
Okay,
obviously.
yeah, we got a thing. Yeah.
Spend like a couple days, like literally just cleaning. And then first floor needs some windows and doors.
Second, third, and fourth floor, any broken windows or basically.
There's like two broken windows on the upper floors.
Okay.
There's 3 on the bottom that are broken. So you got a total of 5 broken windows, and a door that is
Whole
not
front.
locking.
Is the chipped away part of it like mortar and plaster, brick? Like what's in the very front door to the cabin part, like that hole, the cat door.
Like what's the door made out of?
What would we need to replace it? Like, is
You'd
it,
probably need a new door. That door is done.
well, new door and part of the walls being taken out, right?
No, just the door.
Oh,
It's like
oh,
someone
okay.
kicked it and
Hole
it
in
just
the
was
door.
so rotten it just kind of broke in the corner.
Okay.
The frame looks
so
good.
brand new door.
Oh,
Yeah, the frame looks good.
that's good.
So this house, you can tell, has really good bones. It's been built really well, but just a long time ago, no one's been upkeeping it. So
Do you want to research five windows, new door, new lock for the front door? That's it. Really? We'll worry about furniture later.
Right,
Yeah.
cleaning.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
So we gotta get.
Do the
We should get
bones.
some buckets, mops, brooms,
Tiny children.
dusters.
Slaves.
I'll say you guys can buy all that stuff for like $1 gold.
Ooh.
The doors too?
All the cleaning supplies.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we have like?
So
Where's,
somebody mark that down.
oh,
Nobody's paying.
Yeah.
How about all the drinks?
Yeah, he's I'm listening to the
We lost a lot
podcast.
of
You
money.
bought so much.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah.
Paying everyone off.
Yeah.
You know, I'm still only down like probably 13 gold.
And, yeah,
Not really that bad.
not too bad.
Okay,
Return
so
on
I'm gonna
investment
say
was positive.
Yeah, the payoff, you're paying
Yeah,
them off
for
at
sure.
working gal. Sorry?
Except for the almost dying part.
I'll buy the doors. And,
Do you know where to go?
Let's find out where
nope,
the doors are.
but we gotta find out where to go.
Okay.
Probably
That's
the
what you gotta
castle
figure out.
door?
Hey, did anyone see a door store?
Oh wait, this is the blue collar.
I have
Probably be
not.
in the north ward somewhere.
Oh,
Roll a history check.
Well, I want to go to.
Oh, I'm good at that.
history. So that's a 15.
Really?
You remember at the Yawning Portal reading something on one of the doors.
I'm a noble
Do you remember what that said?
Oh.
and educated.
Out of game?
Well, I gotta go to the market area.
No,
Hatch remembers.
that's whatever. That's good.
It says, what does it say?
So, long term, are we planning on making this a functional tavern? Is that our
Yes.
immediate
Tavern?
goal here now?
No, not immediate goal. Immediate
no
goal.
long. He said long term.
Okay.
Immediate.
So first,
Yeah, I
we,
know, but
we
he said
want to
long
get
term.
first we want to get the living space sorted.
Long term, we do
Seal
want
up
to
the
make
whole
this into a
structure.
tavern.
The word immediate was also in there.
Yeah,
In the immediate long term.
immediately long term. We're going to.
So yeah, you guys can, if you start opening the tavern or rent rooms or whatever you decide to do, there's some profit that could be made.
Yeah.
Habdacker's portals, you remember etched in the door frame when you looked
Oh.
at Delilah's door.
Right.
Oh.
I think I know where I can get a door.
Probably a premium price.
Yeah, so Barrington, you want to be in the attic bedroom?
I don't really care.
Whatever. We should just like.
I will
decide-
happily reside anywhere you guys want me to. How many rooms do we have?
That's what I'm
bedroom?
finding out. There's a master. Oh, there's a private bath.
I'm not in
There's-
need of a master bedroom.
There's 4 bedrooms.
I'm kind of thinking in the short term, I'm going to live in the tap room because it's separate from the rest of the house, and we don't want to leave it abandoned.
Downstairs?
No, in the tap room.
Yeah,
until we open.
that's in
You
the,
must
like
downstairs.
It's on the
First
main
floor.
floor.
First floor.
But this is a separate structure,
Yeah.
so in some ways it's kind of weird for us to leave that empty.
Well,
I think we got to really
We're
well
gonna
see
check
it.
it out on our own, but
before it's fixed, it's not
But I
really
mean-
a big deal.
Yeah. I suppose.
I mean, there's 4 bedrooms, so we might as well just all live in the bedrooms.
Okay. I like the idea of living in the tap room.
I like the idea.
I'm trying to make it sound like I'm doing it for you, but I'm really doing it for
Just
me.
crawl in the basement.
Yeah, you can live in
Yeah.
the cellar.
I mean, you are a dwarf,
They're-
so you might
no.
as well.
Do you want to live in the cellar?
That's
Like, if you-
racist.
I don't
I mean,
Is it no?
Okay, you want to live
It's
in
promoting the tropes.
yes, I want access to the turret
the Okay.
for obvious reasons.
Where are you going?
The bedroom on the 3rd floor is where I'm aiming for.
Okay, tack is in.
So that overlooks
The north and
the North Street
west.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you actually can see 3 streets from that area.
What faces the sunrise?
East.
What room?
Over here somewhere.
So you're looking at the
this
map.
room.
That's north. Well, there's a north.
I'm gonna have to punch a hole in the side of this wall.
That's drawn.
I can stay in the library.
That's drawn north up. The way it's drawn.
Yeah, there's no room.
Same as the Troll Skull map.
There's
alley
no
map.
room that has a window to the east.
The
The library does.
Yes, the library does.
2 windows.
How big are these
That could be
windows
a-
in the
It could
library?
be a bedroom.
They're
It's called the library.
they're a bit
I mean,
larger.
what is the library but a
They
room?
want to bring in natural light
room
into
for
the
shelves.
library,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
they're like
That's true.
4
I
feet
don't
wide
exactly
by
have a lot
like
of
6
books.
feet high. They're huge.
I wouldn't
windows.
miss it.
We could repurpose it again later.
I was just saying the windows in the library are huge, like 4 feet wide by 6 feet high, because they wanted the natural light.
Yeah.
I would appreciate being able to do my morning prayers at sunrise in the library.
So we can
Do you either
open or
as
Do you
a
want to
bedroom-
repurpose it as a bedroom?
I'm fine either way, as long as it's common property that it's okay for me to go in there at 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm happy.
Your meditation room.
Yes, I need meditation space and a little yoga, but don't tell anybody.
Some dwarf yoga.
Is it
just
like,
beard stretches.
is it hot yoga or like what degree of yoga?
Anything I do is hot.
Valid answer.
Downward rock. Sideways stone.
Rolling rock. No moss grows on thee.
The rolling beard.
Whoa.
Okay, so let's just repurpose that into a room, I guess. To a bedroom.
Sure.
Alternatively, I could punch a hole into the bedroom in the attic. Into the-
Yeah, we could just install. We could install a new window.
So right now for tools you have a hammer.
Yeah, so I can punch a hole in the wall.
We also
Eventually.
have swords.
I also have
Okay.
a really big hammer on my
Okay.
back.
Oh, that's a wall breaker. I guess.
Yes, I can bust through a wall with that.
So yeah, describe your character.
I am wearing chainmail.
Oh, sick.
I have a very fine shield with a emblem of my family.
There's no shag on that shield.
There's no shag on this shield. This is a very serious shield.
It's
Very
not
s-
purple?
It's not purple even.
Oh.
It's steel.
Royal could be ooh, purple. Could be.
It's got
royal.
a
Yeah.
It's got an emblem of my family crest, the Battle Brew clan, which is a big tankard of beer.
Okay.
And I'm wearing just chainmail all the way through it. I've got a warhammer on my back. I've got a I don't know. I got a bunch of different hammers.
What are you like?
Like-
4.5 feet tall or something? 3.
4'4", yeah,
Okay.
which is really tall for a. I'm a golden dwarf.
A golden dwarf.
Yeah.
Does that mean like you're blonde?
Darker skin color than a shield dwarf, and I think brown hair.
Okay.
Browns and red hairs they have. We're the dwarves that don't live really deep in the mountains.
So you get tanned a little bit.
We go outside a bit, and
I'm learning so much about dwarven culture.
yeah, we the shield dwarf is like the main iconic kind of dwarf,
Okay.
the Gimli or the Bruno or whatever. The gold dwarfs are more traders, and they actually communicate more with the outside world than the other dwarves do. More friendly.
Okay.
And I myself am the son of a king. And
Oh.
my primary goal is to learn of other cultures and spread happiness between races, because often dwarves are viewed as very inward and inclusive of their own people, but not happy with anybody else.
Grumpy assholes.
Yeah, that happens often, but a lot of the gold dwarves are happy to try and maybe reunify with the world.
Okay.
And that's also Moradin, my god, the main god of the dwarves. His goal is to reunite dwarves with the rest of the world as well. One of his goals.
We're downstairs. We're still. We're
Someone knocking at the door.
Which door?
The main door. Down, if you're, are you downstairs?
No, we're
Second floor.
we're
Okay, you hear a knock somewhere.
I look out the window. Do I see somebody out the window?
Well,
Well,
when
there's
you're
only
looking
one
up.
exterior exit, so
I'm probably in Brock's bedroom, just to piss him off.
It's a faint knock. It's not the knock at your
Can
suite.
we like look outside through one of the windows and see where?
You don't see anyone. There's a balcony that covers the main entrance.
Oh.
Okay, can you walk on the balcony and
I run downstairs.
Yeah, you run downstairs. You kind of look over. You see a wood elf with long braided hair
Dang,
waiting at the door.
a wood elf.
Female.
Dang.
Am I there too?
Well, or you could tell him, or you could be out there. Yeah, sure.
Hey, we got
You all
we got
heard
a
it.
visitor. It looks like a wood elf at the
Do
front
I
door.
recognize this wood elf?
Are you
By
looking
someone
at
who
it?
may have wished me ill will in the past?
Are you looking at her?
Roll a history check then.
11.
No, you don't recognize her.
Okay, good.
Maybe.
You're running down?
Yeah, I'll go open the door to the area where we are.
So you kind of run around the corner and you see her at the door. And she kind of looks at you and goes, "Hello! Hello! Hello! It's me!
I can see it.
So you come around by the steps and she turns around to greet you.
Good
Not
day.
the first second.
What you see is a wood elf with long braided hair and it looks like dressed like a druid.
Oh damn.
Hello there.
How are
Welcome
you?
to the neighborhood.
Bodo?
Thanks.
It looks so different.
After this exchange, yeah.
Thank you very much. Who are you?
Exchange.
My name is Fala Lafalere.
Oh, what now?
Fala Lafalere.
Falafel.
I own the shop across the street, the Corellan's Crown. I'm a herbalist. I create potions.
Oh, you will be we will definitely be partaking in your expertise in the future.
Yeah, I looked out and I saw someone enter. I just wanted to welcome you to the Troll Skull Alley. Have you met some of the neighbors?
You're the first.
Oh, well, welcome. She shakes your hand.
Thank you very much. My name is Barondir.
Mariner, nice to meet you.
Barrington. I don't know.
Are you
My-
sure what your name is? Yeah.
My name is Barrington. It's a very big pleasure to meet you.
So she seems very cordial and smiles at you, and she's like, "Well, if there's anything I can do, nice to meet you. Is there any more of you?"
There are 3 other friends of mine whom I've just met.
I wave from the balcony.
She looks up. Oh, hi. And sees a tiefling and a giant barbarian waving at her.
Oh man, the barbarian just giving it to. Just giving her.
Fala, my name's Fala. I work and live across the street.
The rather enthusiastic fellow, I don't know his name actually.
How long have you been with these guys?
I don't actually know anybody's name.
And you live with them?
Yes, we. This is a new arrangement. Now that I think about it, I probably want to learn their names.
That might be a good start.
Yes,
Yeah. Move in and learn the names.
yes. Well, the property was cheap, so it was worthwhile trying.
Well, I would definitely recommend you visit some of the shops down the street. Just down the to the west, you have Vincent, Tiger's Eye. He's a private eye detective.
Oh dang.
Competition.
Further down, you have Rachel, and it's she owns a bookstore called the Bookworm's Treasure. Again, mine across the street is called Corellan's Crown. It's sort of just opposite the road from where you guys are. You see a 3-story building, and the top floor has been converted into a greenhouse.
Oh, very interesting.
It's a
Translucent
greenhouse.
glass walls allow you to see, and you see a rainbow of flowers blossoming within. And then
Oh yeah, can you write down what these places are?
It was called Corellan.
you guys will learn it soon. And then to the east, you have Steam and Steel, and that's
Sounds like a
That's-
weapon shop.
that
Weapons and armor.
it's owned by a married couple. It's a fire genasi named Embrick and a water genasi named Avi, and they produce armor.
A what?
That's very interesting.
A fire genasi named Embrick.
I don't know what that is.
I think it's like an elemental.
It's like an
half-based
elemental
human.
type creature,
Okay.
half human, half elemental. Kind of.
That's cool.
Flames
I think
in
it's
their
when
hair.
a genie or mates with a
djinn.
human, it becomes a genasi.
Oh, a genie.
A genie, yeah.
Well, Jin.
And then so his wife is a water genasi named Abby, and they work together to work the forge and cool it down and heat stuff up and make armor and weapons.
That's so cool.
They sound like very fascinating people to meet.
Yeah.
Imagine the bedroom antics are steamy.
Oh, wow. Wow.
And then further down is the Bent Nail. And that's owned by Tally. His real name is Talisolvanar Fellbranch. Everyone just calls him Tally. And he's a male half-elf carpenter. He owns some supplies and woodworking stuff. And
he's a person we definitely need to meet. We plan on fixing this place up.
there's some furniture and
It's
stuff
pretty
that he
sketchy.
sells too. And,
Question
and
for
some
you.
fine wooden stuff like staffs, shields, quarterstaffs, canes.
My friend, whose name I don't know, has an 8 staff.
Has a what?
I have 2
He has 2 8 staffs.
That's from the acid
staff.
pitting. It's got a little bit of ooze on it.
I just broken in half and I just used it as 2 8 staffs.
Oh, that's great.
I could get a chain and turn it into some nunchucks probably.
So she just kind of, well, nice to meet you, and I'll see you around the town.
One question for you.
Sure.
How close to here is the nearest tavern?
The nearest tavern, well, probably if you turn around and walk 3 steps. Are you guys open?
No.
Oh, the nearest tavern would be.
I'm curious what our prospects are.
Maybe we could turn
She
it into
thinks for a
something
little
else.
bit.
Like the first nightclub.
We invent the nightclub.
I mean, I know the yawning portal in the castle ward.
That is a long distance from here.
It is.
Well, that was good to know.
But
Good to know.
if you wander around, there's a few.
Place
It's
is
a
kind of
skirt dragon.
Place is kind of
How long has
seedy too.
this place
There's
been empty for, do you know? Our place.
Oh, there hasn't been anyone living here for years.
Really?
Yeah.
That's bad news.
ghosts.
What was the tavern called when it was here before?
It's always been called Troll Skull Manor. This is the oldest building in the area. It's been here hundreds of years.
Oh, interesting.
Heck,
Is it
definitely ghosts.
Sure, someone's died there.
Well, there are rumors.
haunted? Oh, really?
Yeah. That it is haunted. I mean, it's kind of, I don't know if it was more for, getting people to kind of come stay and all that, but there's rumors that there is a ghost living here.
No. You don't think
So-
so? First, and you're like,
We would really love to maintain a business on the up and up. And my friends are telling
That'd be a
me,
good idea.
my friends are telling me there's some slimy people in the neighboring areas. Is this a pretty safe area to live, do you think?
Well, when she kind of looks around, there's one guy, Emic Froome. He's a kind of a salty guy. He's a male Aluskan commoner. He wanted to buy this tavern from Volo, and Volo would never sell it to him. And he's been trying to buy up various shops around town, and he does loans and stuff like that. But just I don't trust the guy. He just seems kind of slimy.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Good to know.
Yeah.
I appreciate your honesty.
just watch out for that guy.
We will indeed. And as soon as we have reasonable quarters here, we'll invite you over for dinner. Thanks for your time.
Thank you. And she walks back over across the road and into her shop.
potions. We need some.
Yes.
We need money
We've
to buy
got
potions.
two very important people now in our... Oh,
Oh, it's labeled.
Labeled.
we're labeling slowly.
Wait a second. I labeled something wrong. I thought it was right across from us. Oh, it's across from myself.
Ah, there you go.
And you get a freebie there. You know, see where sewer access is,
Oh, geez.
because that's where you'd love to go. Being short.
I'm not that short anymore.
No, that's true. You've grown a
I have a
couple feet.
warhammer that
You're like 2
sewage
feet
away
tall.
from me. Yeah, I grew 2 feet.
So, yeah, what do you guys want to do?
I say we start from top down. I'm sorry. Get the windows and doors replaced, but other than that, start from the top down. Get our rooms.
So what you
squared
guys
away.
can do is you can pick
muscle to
who's
help
doing.
carry.
You guys, if you want to clean, like just get some muscle and start cleaning and stuff. I'll say it takes a couple days.
Right?
During this time, you can
Yeah,
send
scimitars.
people out to do stuff, or you decide
that
who's
photo?
who's
Yeah,
cleaning,
I've seen
who's
it.
doing stuff.
We just took one scimitar. Revenant, you took two scimitars?
Oh, I got a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
The only thing Bodo
I have
ever
4
took was one
scimitars and
scimitar.
4. I kind of kept one of the short bows.
Before we get started on anything, let's see what money we've got to work with.
I have. Well, I haven't bought the cleaning stuff yet, but it'll be 1 gold. So I'll just bump myself up 1 more gold until I actually buy it.
Sealing the place makes the most sense, right?
I know, but like
You
we're
need
not
those
even.
supplies, right?
Yeah, I'd say we seal the first floor, but aside, like once we get the windows and doors replaced, we
Mhm.
clean from top bottom, from top to top
Mhm.
down,
So
because we want to be able to like live there, and then eventually we'll get everything
Yeah,
else
I
sorted
agree.
the bent nail was the blacksmith.
out.
Yeah,
No,
the bent nail.
is he's
The
a
steam and
carpenter.
steel
Yeah,
was
it
the
was a carpenter
blacksmith.
guy.
Yeah,
Steam and
steam and steel.
Steven
Carpenter
Steele
guy
is not
was the
pretty
bent
good.
nail,
Yeah.
and he's got.
He's not a very good carpenter if he bends his nails.
So he builds furniture. He does kind of smaller woodworking. He's got tools and stuff like that. So.
So
Definitely,
let's,
that's the
let's-
guy to.
Well, a
Head
good way to
to-
make friends is to buy stuff from your neighbors. So
Yeah. So why don't we go to the smoke steel or whatever and sell our weapons?
Steam
if
and
he
steel.
takes them, let's scout them out first. Yeah. Steam and steel.
Steam and steel.
That's
Heading
step
over.
one, because I think the most value that we took out of that dungeon crawl is in weapons.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. There's also was a hand crossbow. I don't think you mentioned. Unless somebody,
I don't have it.
you want to hold on to that or no?
No.
Okay. Because those are worth $75.
Well,
Yeah, new.
full.
And scimitars are worth $25 new.
So we might be able to walk out of here with 100 total, 100 gold.
I've got a.
I've got a hand
A
crossbow,
cost
light
sheet here
crossbow,
for-
war
Okay.
pick.
So you tell me what you want to sell, and I'll tell you what it's worth.
Okay.
Well, we'll go to Steam and
So
Steel.
Steam and Steel,
Let's-
introduce ourselves as the neighbors,
Yeah, tell them that we picked up the old.
and we're
Troll.
looking at liquidating to fix it up.
Okay, so you start walking over there. It's still daylight, and you can see steam, smoke and steam billowing from many windows from this indoor forge. Looks like there's many metal weapons, armor, and tools are made here. So you're walking up, and you see a fire genasi. When you walk through the door, he's just using his fire spells to light up this forge, make it hotter. He sees you walk in,
Oh, there.
stops what he's doing. Hello, friends. Welcome to my shop. Can I help you?
Hi, we are. We're new to the area. We just took ownership of the
Troll Skull Manor.
Troll Skull Manor. We're looking at liquidating some assets to get some funds to
Troll
refurbish it.
Oh, it's nice to see someone take that. Are you guys cleaning it up? And
That's the plan.
Step one.
fantastic. Get some more foot traffic in Troll Skull. That'd be great. Looking forward to that. How can I help you?
We have some extra equipment and weapons that we could part with for some extra gold to fix up the place.
Okay, what you got?
We have 4 scimitars,
Okay, I'll tell you what those are
3
worth.
short bows. I'm keeping one of the short bows.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Scimitar is 25 each.
Sick.
You may not be getting that total. I'll just write this down though.
Okay. And then 3 short bows.
That is 25 each.
Okay. That's what I have. What do you have?
I have a light crossbow to throw in there.
Okay.
And
light
20
crossbow.
bolts.
Second light crossbow,
25 gold for a light crossbow.
and a hand crossbow, and a war pick.
Hand crossbow is 75 gold.
And a what?
War pick.
War pick.
Wait, we might need that for the house.
A war pick is 5 gold.
Sure.
Okay, we'll
For
keep.
the house.
It's only 5
Yeah.
gold. We'll keep war
Digging in the
pick.
cellar.
Yeah.
Digging in this house. Build that.
There might be something buried in
tunnel?
there. We could
Yeah.
dig up.
All right, so he kind of looks at. He's like
And I need to pick up
75.
chain shirt.
a change.
So
a
as part of this
changer.
transaction, I need to trade in this old beat up leather armor and upgrade to a chain shirt.
Okay, so
do
for
you
the
have
leather armor, he'll give you 7 gold for that. because it's beat up.
Yep. That it.
And you want
Chain
chain.
got beat up in it. Yeah, chain break. I think it's 30 normally.
Chain mail or chain shirt?
Oh, sorry, chain shirt 50
Yeah, 50
Normally.
gold.
normally.
Tells you what, I'm going to charge you normal cost for the chain shirt. Normally I'd give you a discount, but what I'll do is I'll give you full cost for these weapons. So
Full.
no discounts on either side.
That sounds fair to me.
Okay, so that's 300 gold.
So minus 50 for the chain shirt.
What else do you normally sell in here? Because we're gonna have some work to do.
Well, he says I have a bunch of tools here, metal tools for. He has a saw, a few saws. He has hammers. He has kind of the hand drills. He's got a bunch of nails that he's made.
Do you have like a general woodworker's kit?
No, you're gonna want to go down to the bent nail for that.
Okay,
Uh,
but those are like woodworking.
We
tools.
could make them, but I sell them all to the bent nail.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What does he have for armor?
He's got
We
chain
should
shirt,
get extra copies of that key.
any kind of metal armor.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. So that would be like a silver.
Okay. Yeah, let's get some
So
extra
let's
copies
get-
of the key.
So that's 3 silver.
Plus one bonus one to hide.
One silver will get you 3 copies.
Huh?
One silver will get you 3 copies.
Can we get
We
4
need
copies?
4 copies.
4? Okay.
Let's.
It'll still be 1 silver, like it's nothing.
Okay, so minus 1 silver. I'll just say.
You each have a key, plus 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll stash one
Excellent.
somewhere.
What's the difference between a chain shirt and a chain mail?
A lot of armor. One's heavy
Yeah,
armor.
chain shirt. Doesn't say what the AC is, but
13.
chain shirt is medium. Heavy armor. Chain mail is heavy armor.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's 16 AC.
3 more AC.
But you get no dex bonus if you're wearing it.
And you need strength of 13.
Yeah. So as far as armor, he does
I
metal
would
armor.
be wearing
only.
scale mail, but
Right,
I can't
okay.
wear it.
Okay,
'cause
so
I
a
can't
chain
strength
shirt
as
is
much. Yeah.
AC 13, I guess.
Serious? Oh,
Yeah.
15. What do you have,
Yeah.
14?
Okay,
13.
Oh,
I'll be
Oh,
be
wow.
good then.
chain's only one short and way cheaper.
Yeah.
And
There's no other difference other than weight.
so as he's talking to you, his wife comes along, or he introduces. This is my wife, Avi. In a water genasi comes walking in. Hello, nice to meet you. I hear you are new neighbors. Word travels fast.
It's a pleasure. Blessings upon you.
Thank you, sir. Was Endrick able to take care of you?
Very much so. Very friendly fellow.
Good.
Quite like him.
Great to hear. Well, thank you for visiting our shop. I'm sure we'll bump into each other more.
I will absolutely be
For
back.
sure.
Yeah, we'll be back once we know the amount of work that we have to put in.
Okay, so do you guys? We just got
So 100.
3 copies of the key, right?
Mhm.
Or 4 copies of the key.
Yeah.
I take one.
Yeah, we all get. We all get. One.
We'll have to
So-
figure out what we want to do with this additional fee. Figure that out later.
We'll find like we'll like have a removable brick or something like that. I mean, hide it behind, or a false brick, or hide
we
it
got
in,
locked out.
or hide it in the door.
I will need to get brewer's supplies. We'll need to start
yeah,
testing
we'll
our
see how
beers.
much gold we have left
Yes.
after
It'll be at the bottom of the priority. But
The
Yeah.
bent nail.
Yeah, let's go to the bent now.
our bent nail.
yes.
Okay. So you walk down the alley towards where you know the bent nail is. You just see a small wooden sign above a shop's main door, and there's no writing on it except for a large bent
What was
nail
the total
sticking
gold?
out of it.
Like a comically large bent nail.
Plus
No,
100.
it's the regular bent
Plus
nail, just
100.
right in the
I'll
middle,
keep my armor
just
separate.
sticking out.
Plus
Like
100?
I got 100. Or did you add that in?
No. What's the 100 from?
Hand crossbow, light crossbow.
Oh yeah, I got that.
Okay.
Yeah, this is all the equipment. It's 300.
So you walk in the front door, and it contains displays of ornate wooden furniture. On the wall, you actually see a selection of bows and crossbows. And the wall behind the counter is lined with rows of finely carved wooden canes, quarterstaffs, and shields. There's a man who turns around at the counter and says, "Hello, my name is Tally. How can I help you?"
Hi, Tally. My name's Hatch. I'm looking for a door.
"Oh, that's nice to meet you, Hatch. I'm a little more of a furniture guy. I could bring a door in for you. What do you need it for? Like, what kind of door?
Oh, it's a front door for our new house.
Where is that?
That's Troll Skull Manor.
Okay. You guys are moving in?
We're the new owners.
Oh,
As of
congratulations.
today.
I'm Tally. Nice to meet you guys, new neighbors.
It has to be iconic.
Yes. As soon as we can afford it, we probably should have it carved by you.
I can build you a door. I'm more good with furniture. I can build a door, but it's going to be pretty plain. If you want iconic, definitely Habnacker's portals.
Really?
Yeah.
Check them out. And he
Yeah.
gives you some directions to that.
Do you do windows?
We do windows.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
So,
we need
What are windows in
5.
this time? Like water deep?
it's glass.
They do glass.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Dual
so we need
plane.
5 windows.
High efficiency.
5 windows.
Yeah, is it like thermally insulated or is
Yeah.
it just like
What
single
kind
Like,
pane?
what's the R
It's
value?
magically
Yeah, what's the R
insulated.
value?
It's magically insulated.
Oh, I like
okay.
it.
5,000 gold each.
Alright, sick.
Or you can get these regular ones that just let the cold in.
Oh, alright.
That's why we have 3 fireplaces.
It is. They're pretty strong because we line it with lead.
Wow. That's
Any mercury
delightful.
Is there? Can we get extra
I love
asbestos?
lead.
Extra asbestos. That is a great construction product. I put it in all my beds that I make.
Pillows, especially.
Yeah.
Big
Well, I don't
fan
make
of asbestos
pillows, but
pillows.
Cheese grate it right into the pillow.
I make my clothes from it.
my new asbestos suit.
You fight a dragon. The dragon burns you. You survive and die.
Or if you want to attack someone, you just kind of rub yourself all over. They die
No
too.
time, 7 to 12 years.
Just outweight your enemies.
I just have to outlive them now. Get that experience.
You're just like lying there, like.
Yeah. 12 years later, this evil guy is lying in bed. He's he got me, you bastard.
12 years later, you just go up like 4 levels and overnight.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
wake up here like, whoa!
What happened? I'm super
Do
buff
you,
now.
do you deal in firewood?
I've got some wood in the back, yeah, that I collect because I have a chimney. So I could
We're gonna need.
I could have the woodpile guy. He comes around in a cart. I could tell him stop by your place if you need to pick
That
up
would
some.
be great.
We'll probably need that, yeah, for heat. Yeah.
Okay, well, next time he's around, I'm gonna say make sure you stop at Troll Skull Manor, and then you guys can get a regular supply.
Fall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, winter's coming up from.
Winter is coming.
Yes,
Yeah.
I remember now.
the Ice King is coming.
So, what would 5 windows cost?
5 windows. Are you looking for fancy, just plain? What do you want?
Plain for
We
now.
need secure for the bottom floor, ones that are a little tougher, and then for the second
Do we
floor,
need
just
secure? Okay.
With bars or something.
You want bars?
I don't know.
Or like
well,
But not like.
framed like a.
Yeah.
not like prison. We
Yeah.
just need something. Okay, it's going.
Well, I
in
could-
ground floor of a tavern.
I could work with steam and steel, and they could build some cross plates, and I could put diamond inserts, glass, and that would be secure.
Oh.
Did you want us to
How
get?
many windows would we need to replace to complete?
Sounds like
Okay,
the
no,
bottom
we
floor would
we
need that kind of
3,
window.
3.
We-
How
we-
much? How many would 3
Three on the
windows?
bottom, 2 on the front, top.
No, but how many windows on the bottom floor in total?
Oh,
Oh,
well,
you
there's
wanna
3
make
on
a
the
match?
bottom.
Well, if we're putting security ones in.
So
and
the ones that aren't broken
Yeah.
are
1, 2, 3.
like that. They have the cross metal,
Oh, cool.
Oh, okay.
4, 5, 6.
Oh.
but you might be able to actually
It's
pull
only
out the
6
metal
windows.
frame, and he could fit it into it because the metal's still there.
Is that a door?
Oh, okay.
So he could just build the little diamonds and refit it.
Maybe we
Okay.
should try that. Maybe we should try and pull those out.
Yeah, because this is a door here, and this
Pull
is a
metal
door.
frame.
Or that's not a door. This is a door.
Well, we'll work with them.
There is
And
another
we'll-
Yeah.
door.
So
I'll
what
tell you
we'll
what.
do-
I'll come by. I'll take a look at
Okay.
your windows,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'll get you a quote.
Okay.
Like, are we gonna get kitchen
Yeah.
staff?
We want that level of security for the ground floor, but the second floor is just regular old windows.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. What would 2 normal windows?
So you guys walk. You guys walk over there. He takes a look
We'll-
at that.
Oh, okay.
We'll do the whole package with this guy.
Bottom floor, because
And
it's
then-
a little more ornate carvings, a little more finely fit, and there's more pieces. It's going to be 2 gold per window.
And then I want to get a quote from him with
Top floor is
4 beds. Like we'll take them through
Yeah.
okay.
floor-
T-
for
top
per-
floor is 5 silver per
the. Okay. So I want to furnish
window.
the living quarters basically to a modest
Okay, so
utilitarian.
So let's head back to my shop and see what we got.
Yeah.
We're also going to need to get him to fix some of this. Is any of the furniture broken in the tent?
No, the tables are.
It's all in pretty good shape.
There's one chair with a busted leg, but really the rest of
We'll
it.
bring a chair in later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, let's get this like the whole package as possible, since it's like a single.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna try and get our living stuff done right now.
Yeah.
So you want your living area, not the tavern?
No,
Yeah.
we're gonna check out both.
Okay.
I want basically a quote from them, separatable into downstairs only, upstairs only type thing.
Okay.
For all the windows, upstairs windows, and then the bare minimum furnishings to have a comfortable living arrangement for all of us. So 4 beds, 4 nightstands type thing. You know, like just utilitarian, usable furniture.
Okay.
With
Do you need mattresses?
yes.
I can have that brought in.
Are they asbestos?
We also need like.
They are the
living room
bestest
chairs
of all
and
the
shit
kind.
Yeah.
to sit in.
Yeah. So
Bestest
like,
asbestos.
I only sell the
Although
bestest.
tavern is our living room, right?
yeah, we can treat the tavern as our living room until we decide to open it.
We also need to just throw out the idea of getting a staircase connecting the 2 spaces because
Totally thrown out.
see what that would cost.
No.
Mm.
No. The idea is thrown out
No,
into the trash.
because I think it'd be nice. I agree with what you were saying that
Yeah,
instead of
it's better
running
than
around
running
in the tavern,
Yeah, but
Running
then you
around
open
inside.
up to sound, traveling.
who cares?
You've got to.
Put it in earplugs.
Well,
Grandpa.
I'm on the 3rd floor, so it won't bother me as much.
Then don't worry about it.
We don't need to pay for that right now, but if we can afford it later, I think we should do that.
Okay. So yeah. What was the -1 silver for?
So he's tallying up side
The
tables,
keys.
the beds.
Keys.
Do you need dressers and stuff, or do you just need 4 beds, 4 side tables?
Yeah, like nightstands. You know what I mean?
What about
Just-
couches?
We're gonna
Eating table?
not do that yet because we're gonna use the tavern.
Okay.
I need a
This is just
rustic
basic.
armor stand to put my armor on at night.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Like a mannequin?
Yeah.
he's like that. He's tallying it up. He says that'll be basic stuff, like single beds.
Yeah.
35 gold.
That's good.
So
Okay, so
the upstairs basic furnishings is 35. Downstairs plus windows
oh,
and upstairs plus windows was.
hold on.
What was that?
Yeah. No.
It was how many windows upstairs?
Okay.
Two.
I
Or
have
3
it.
downstairs.
I have this all tallied
You
out
got
here.
it, okay.
I'm just trying. What's
Yeah.
what's
So
included
it's-
in the 35?
So you get 4 beds and 4 nightstands,
4
and a
beds
rustic-looking armor rack.
plus 4 nightstands
That's 35 gold.
plus armor rack.
Armor rack for each of you.
I don't need an
No.
armor rack.
Yeah, I don't need one.
I don't have the.
I'm the only one that wears heavy armor.
Oh, yeah.
On the upsell.
So
That's
the
pretty
downstairs
nice armor.
windows
I'd want to take
was
care of
6
it.
gold.
Mm.
The upstairs windows was 10 silver, aka 1 gold.
So he's kind of looking
That's it?
at. He's walking around
Okay.
with you guys throughout your building,
So we got like
putting
200
together a quote.
Yeah.
plus
The keys were 1 silver, and the beds and everything was
30.
minus 35 gold. We're gonna have to get some cleaning supplies, which is 1 gold.
You guys are walking up and down, and he's like, "You guys don't have a stairwell on the inside. That's kind of a pain.
Yeah, we need a stairwell. What would that cost?
I could build it for you. Do any of you know how to woodwork at all? I could reduce the cost."
Hatch does.
I can swing a hammer.
Oh.
Well, I was going to charge 10 gold. If you want to split the labor, I could charge 8.
We could like maybe cut off part of the kitchen and like have a separate entrance, like a keyed
Oh.
entrance or something.
The kitchen.
I don't know.
I mean,
Like, we don't want it right in the main room.
Well, we gotta figure out where
No,
that's
it's
gonna
gotta have
pop up
separate
to.
entrance.
Yeah.
So you got to
there's
cut a
door.
hole, build some, and just build some. It's like this is a
build
basic
mass.
stair.
Yeah, we don't need a fancy.
No doors.
Yes, I
or,
do. I was writing on the back of the song.
Yeah.
That was the issue. I was like, "Where's the other map?" Oh, I'm using.
So
it.
yeah, you can put a heavy curtain across the kitchen area and it
Second
blocks some of the
floor.
sound.
You want to come up in the common room?
Actually, you may want to do that. Put a heavy curtain over the pantry.
Or the
That might
hall.
cut off some of your sound,
Right.
and then kind of block off the pantry area
Yeah.
and the commoners, the public.
But we want a secure wall built.
Well,
around where the
we would have
stair
to we'd have to build a wall and a door then if you want
Yeah,
to secure it.
probably.
So
Come
that's
up in the
probably
spare room.
15 gold then.
is. Yeah.
The spare room would be the kitchen near the fireplace.
Yeah, but it's
What about right here? What this area right here? Wall this off.
that's coming up right in the bedroom.
Which one?
That would be actually
The common room.
yeah, but then you might run into a problem because the stairs go up and then. Oh wait, how does that work?
Huh? No. If
You know, we could build a ship's ladder too if you want.
no.
What about over here?
Can't. No. That could be.
That's the den area.
Yeah.
Just be.
We don't want to be here.
Wall this off,
We could do
and it
here.
would come up here.
That
D&D
would-
where architects are born.
Yeah.
We could do
No,
that.
we just gotta
That
go
would be
through
an
the
option.
floor
That would
here.
come up in the
No,
wall.
how about we take out that wall?
Yeah.
No, you know
But
what?
what
Come
color
up,
would we
yeah,
pick?
it's
Yeah.
right around here.
The hall's fine.
Come on, get out your
How big are
Phantom
these?
swatches.
How big are these squares supposed to be?
10.
5
Oh, they
feet.
were
5 feet.
They are 5 foot
5 feet.
squares.
Yeah.
So we need like 20 feet of space to put in the staircase, and it's got to be long.
So that would mean we'd have to use this entire section.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
And this not a. Is that a window?
This is right here.
No. He's saying right here. It's just, that's a door.
Yeah, I know. So it'd have to be like right there.
So we could take this door, wall this off, move this door over here, and build a wall here.
No, it's an exterior door.
Be right in the way of the stairs.
If we destroyed this wall.
Why don't we do like a tight
A spiral stair.
Yeah.
That probably
here?
would cost more.
You probably have to go with steam and steel to build you a metal one then.
But if we did that like right in this corner,
Be a bit more.
You can't build a 5 foot staircase though.
Yeah.
it took up like half of this square. It'd be like a 7, like a spiral one. It'd be like 7 feet.
It'd be way bigger than that.
First
It would take up like
10 max.
You know what he's thinking
10
about it?
10
He says we
square
could put a tree post and then just build some platforms in a
Yeah.
spiral.
Oh.
We could do it out of
I
wood. I
like
think.
that.
Yeah, that'd be like
That looks nice. I think we want the door at the top of that
Yeah.
Do you need a
because
rail?
then everyone can see it, right? It's cool looking.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
Then we have a door somehow above
Make it a feature in the
Yeah.
public area, but they can't actually go
but they
up.
can't go anywhere.
do you want to do it right in the middle of the den?
We could take up that balcony.
Yeah. There isn't even any furniture to move out of the way.
Like if we did the
You could build a stair up to the
Whoa,
balcony
you
too.
don't do it there.
why not?
Because that's a key feature.
No, have a staircase in it.
Yeah, but it would have a really nice staircase.
Mm-hmm.
You could build a stair on your porch too. Take
Then
up
we
some
still
of your
gotta
porch.
Go outside.
That's true. Or you could build its door, enclose your porch, build a door out and then up. Use that as an enclosed stairwell.
That way we would have it here.
Over there.
Or the other porch at the front. But then you'd have to walk
No,
through the
that doesn't
More
have-
space
cabins.
for
that's-
that.
Isn't that the main entrance to the?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Actually, that's
We
true.
want,
Yeah.
we want it out of sight. This is a good spot. But then at that point, we're pretty freaking close to the.
Your
normal side entrance.
Your main entrance actually comes through here. Those are
Oh.
What's this one?
those are windows. Oh, sorry, no, that's your main entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is a door out to the porch.
Oh no. Okay. And that's raised up a few feet or whatever.
Sorry, this one. That's a window, not a door. So yeah, that's the main door.
Okay, so that's just a no. That's
It's just a porch.
What's this back here?
okay.
No, because
And
that's
this
a
here.
window too. That's a window.
What are these two things?
It's weird how some
Windows.
of the windows are narrow
Oh,
Yeah, I know they didn't draw them.
and some of them
consistently,
are
right?
wide.
yeah. I thought these are doors. Okay, so doors have.
So
this.
that's a door.
Yeah.
I'm not considering those doors or that a door.
Okay, so we could build.
Actually, you know what? That is a door. Let's draw those as doors. Because that's deliveries.
Yeah.
What about here?
That's a door.
Okay,
that's
so
a door. So you got
we
three
don't
doors.
we don't necessarily need a door here. So why don't we extend the wall as far as the chimney because we don't want to obviously burn it down.
Don't wanna burn
And
the house.
extend it up to the
have
second.
the fancy staircase here, and then a second. Basically, we extend the wall.
It doesn't have to
So
be
build
fancy
an
there,
enclosed
'cause that's
stairwell
15
into
feet
your
long.
hall.
Yeah, and then we can enter in. We could just take out this wall even,
You can put a
and
door
then the
there.
spare room can be its own.
You can put a door there and walk into the hall.
We can
Oh,
turn
we
this
got
into
a door right there already. So if this
No.
if we
Like
push-
we'll get rid of this door, and we'll turn this into
Tell you what, I can move that door over.
Yeah.
yeah.
You wouldn't have to buy one.
this basically gets pushed out. This gets pushed out,
Yeah, we just enclose
Yeah, no,
this.
but we still want this wall.
and then this is where the stair goes in this new section.
and we fill in this window.
Yeah.
and then you have a door coming out of your pantry to go upstairs.
And we're definitely more than 10 gold now. But that is the most elegant solution.
That I would
Let's
say
do
would
it.
be 20 gold.
20 gold?
That's worth it.
That's fine.
And you can take your time finishing that.
So you guys can
Not a
draw
big
that in
priority on that.
if you want.
Sterile. Minus
Yeah, let's draw that in.
Although I really like
He's taking down notes.
your wooden staircase.
Spiral
idea.
staircase.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty neat idea.
we'll put that on the back burner. Maybe that's the second.
What about totem
Middle
poles?
line.
Do you do totem poles?
Hmm?
We could use a totem pole in the middle of this
I could.
in the future. Get you
We'll
to
kinda-
carve something fancy.
Kind of like a dragon totem pole.
Yeah, something. That. Well, we're gonna need some kind of a theme around this troll skull too, right? Well, so that'll be based on
That'll
the
be most of
door.
for now.
A troll totem?
Yeah, but we could probably maybe work on that just in your mind.
I heard
for
there was a
while.
troll at the Yawning
Yeah.
Portal the other day.
Yeah, these guys whose name I don't know killed it.
Really?
Yeah, and Bodo, little halfling guy.
I don't know. Never met him. He killed it.
Yeah, well, I mean, they all did, from what I understand.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Photo helped in
So
spirit.
Cheerleading.
Yeah.
maybe it's a little forward of me, but what are your guys' names?
I don't know if you've gotten that far.
Are we
but-
sharing rooms?
Are we-
By the way, what's your name?
If you don't mind, maybe we could just detail a couple things about each other.
So
So my name is something about me.
yes, please,
Tally
This one time
here's
at
the
band camp-
talking.
Tally had
stick.
taken down all the notes and he's heading back to his shop to kind of
Okay.
start
Nice.
ordering
It's
supplies.
a real pleasure to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you guys. Thank you for the business. I will definitely be sending people and be drinking beer here once you guys are open.
It'll be a while, but
No problem.
Yeah.
He heads out.
there's Tack, also known as Tacitus Roy. Hail from South.
I didn't know your last name.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Hail from the South. I used to do some part-time work as well, full-time at the time as city watch, but got in over my head a couple times. Now I'm up here.
Interesting.
I was a little too thorough. Caught some people I wasn't supposed to catch.
Interesting. Sounds like there's more to that story.
Oh, no, up and up.
Very good. Well, what do you do as a profession in this town here?
As a profession,
Yeah. Before-
I'm mostly contract for hire, like a kind of like a private eye, but more on the bounty side.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. So,
A bounty eye.
mm-hmm. Bounty eye. Yeah. So I'm a warlock for all intents and purposes as training.
What?
As training, yes.
So you've attached your soul to some demon?
Mm. Actually,
Here we go. Burn down the manor.
I gotta remember the name. I didn't write it down, so I'm actually gonna have to check the
I've got your thing. man.
email I sent you.
I've got it here.
What you are? Who your patron is?
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. I don't know how refreshed you are on your theology, but you
I am very well.
I assumed you would be. Savarus?
That's a structural
What
wall.
who that
It's a
is?
structural wall? You
Yeah.
kidding me? No, it's not.
It is.
It's like you guys
Goes
are at
right
work
across.
now.
What are you guys doing there?
Yeah.
You gotta move the door.
Oh, I've never heard of
Okay, fine, whatever.
Savras.
Doors to be this end anyway.
Savarus
Just
is
go
the god
up.
of fate.
Yeah,
This
if you
way.
put the door
Oh.
at this end,
May or may
Yeah,
not
you
still
can
be
Okay.
empowered,
Anyway,
but
door has to.
filling in the
she
window.
tells me through
Moving that door over.
through
Yeah.
very strong
So just
intuition
Erase
which way I
that.
should go. So I let the powers of fate
Yeah, okay.
tell me where to move, and it's led me here so far.
Do you look like that?
No.
That looks like the
You
hobgoblin.
gotta send me a good picture.
I have one, but I'll show you. I think it's on here still.
So I rolled a 1 on a knowledge religion check to understand who his deity is. So I don't know.
You're kind of just fascinated by his looks.
So does this
And-
demon speak in your mind and tell you to kill tiny children?
God. No.
Oh, it's a god. That's why I never heard of it.
So move this
Okay.
over. Over here.
And Hatch, what's your
Go up these
story?
stairs, move this door here.
He fixed his doors.
And then
I'm busy reviewing the plans.
It's totally focused on doors, moving, creating.
Okay.
That's a great idea.
All right.
Oh, my name's Hatch.
Oh,
I work on doors.
interesting.
I'm gonna be a doorman.
Massive barbarian.
Yeah.
So
Red.
yeah.
you make a living doing that?
Yeah, I work on doors with my family. We
Oh,
come from a
the-
long lineage
I
of
can
door
move that
people.
pantry.
They aren't living here too, are they?
They
Nope.
go upstairs.
Okay.
They're from far away. They sent me here
Oh,
to
we
find
haven't
more
built this
doors.
direction.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we have to move the doors to the other end.
To find more doors.
Yep. I'm on a quest for a legendary door and door maker.
Better for security that way anyway, so.
Interesting. Sounds like this fella that we've been told about might be your guy.
Yep.
And what was your name?
My name is Revenant.
He's
but
ready. He's dead.
I go by Reddy.
Oh.
I am not. I am
Oh.
not. I am not dead.
As a cleric, I'm well acquainted with revenants.
I think it's just a name. He's yet to prove us wrong.
You haven't died and come back, have you?
I'm believed to be dead.
Have you explained what happened to you?
Yeah. So, originally,
Faked his own death for life insurance.
Yes.
I'm a tiefling, and I grew up in a oh shit, I don't remember what my town name was. I made up the towns. They're not real.
Probably doesn't bode well that we live close to a pirate eye. If he's.
It's all coming back to you now.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
As the DM hands you your sheet.
So I was born in a town called Celesta, and
Never heard of it.
yeah, most people haven't. Because as a
I've heard of
type,
a lot apparently.
One.
So as a tiefling, I was ostracized. Our
Mm.
people are often ostracized, especially in smaller towns. We're believed to be the spawns, or basically the spawns of demons and stuff like that. We made a pact with
It's unfortunate I can't blow it up.
with devils at
Can you
the
send me a link to
That's
that?
kind of dark.
Let's see if I can.
at a long time ago. So
It looks a
I
lot
tried
better
to
than what I'm
find
using.
work in the town, but
Mm.
nothing. Nobody would ever hire a tiefling for anything.
That is a shame.
Yeah. My parents originally named me Resolve. It's actually like the tieflings often give like names based on attributes that they want to
Become?
kind of live up to.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Did not know that.
Yes. So my original, they wanted me to be resolute in my ambitions and everything like that.
And his brother, large penis.
Wow.
Well endowed.
Okay.
And his other brother, lots of money.
He'll grow into it one day.
So I ended up joining a gang of other tieflings and people that were rejected, and we eventually I became the leader, and we tried to rob a bank.
I'm not sure you should be telling me all of this.
We failed.
You met him a couple hours ago. And he's just like, here you go,
I
dude.
really gotta get this off my chest.
You asked.
I'm going to sit down for the remainder of this
Yeah.
story.
You grab one of the stools at the bar. Climb up on one of the stools on the bar. You should help him up.
I do not need your help. You could not lift me.
I can't.
The governor of the next city was coming to our town to collect taxes, and he was meeting with our mayor, and they had very high security, and we thought it would be a great night to rob the bank while they were doing this. And we failed because it turns out the mayor was paying the governor for leniency and basically favorship or whatever. And they came to the bank while we were robbing it as the mayor was taking a transaction to pay off the governor. And with their army, they killed off most of our gang and imprisoned the rest. I and a few others escaped, but the others were either caught or to keep, because this was all under the table and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
They killed the families or threatened to kill the families of all the members if they didn't turn themselves in.
And you didn't like your family?
I didn't even get the chance. They killed my family before. My family was one of the first ones killed. And so I just left town, wandered for days, wound up at the base of a mountain starving and dehydrated and exhausted. And I was taken in by some monks from the order.
Don't read my notes.
Okay, from the Order of the Dark Moon.
Oh, this is how I'm going to kill this guy.
That's right.
I was taken in by some monks from the Order of the Dark Moon, and who worship the deity of loss. And
What's that deity's name?
oh, Dark Moon Monastery.
Gonna roll for it again.
Give it a go. It's my knowledge. It's my knowledge check.
Looks like a single digit.
It definitely is. So you're not.
Oh, it's a goddess of loss. I don't know the name. They just
Okay.
worship the goddess of loss.
I believe it is kind of like the sister of Saloon,
Okay.
Maestra
the
is
goddess of the moon or whatever.
And so I spent years there training and reforging my mind, basically. And
Perhaps repenting for your sins.
yes, trying to take up a new way of life. But one day, an old student appeared who had been banished due to extreme violence and basically trying to gain too much power the wrong way. Returned with a band of or a gang and challenged our master.
Shar, goddess of loss.
Okay.
With a
Came a voice out of the darkness.
with an 11 religion check. Do I know who Shar is?
No, you don't.
That's a good thing.
So anyway, this guy comes back and he fights our master. They fight for a long time, but our master is old, so he loses out in the end, and he kills him. And
Man named Cain.
yeah, Cain.
Right.
Sorry, the student that showed up. His name was Cain.
And your master's name was Abel.
Yeah, I'd actually be pretty good. It doesn't. I didn't.
You don't have your.
I didn't give a name.
You didn't give a name.
But anyway, so he killed him, and outraged, many of us fought against Cain, and he either incapacitated us by breaking our bones or killing us, basically. And
Sounds like you've had a rough life.
yes. And so any of the survivors who didn't want to follow Cain or who fought Cain were all thrown off the cliff on the mountain. I and two others barely survived.
Being proud
Yeah,
to tell somebody
most
else.
of us dead and the remainder left to die. 3 of us managed to survive and
You wrote it. So.
and slowly removed each other's restraints. By cooperation and luck, we stabilized our wounds and were able to make it to a nearby village. After a week of being hidden by sympathizers in the village, we all met and decided on what to do next. We all agreed Cain could not remain master. I proposed that we all make our way into the world to gain strength and experience and meet up in 5 years' time to remove Cain from power. This became our new meaning for living. With a new purpose, I felt it was time for a new title. I donned the name Revenant and began my new journey. Selt and Tef and I parted ways the next morning.
So it sounds like you wish to bring law and order back into the organization that you once were part of.
Monastery, yeah.
He's a good man.
Law is important at all times.
I fix doors.
Doors have an open and a close.
Yeah.
Very good, evil, black, white. Very simple.
Pretty easy, yeah.
Are you guys paying for the renovations then?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
How much each?
Do you want the map? I have it.
Tally orders the equipment, and he says it'll probably be about a week. We'll probably get this done. I'll bring in some help, and we'll get this done real quick.
Okay. So out of our 300 gold,
You
we're
want to assist in
8, 28,
Yeah.
and oversee?
58,
Yeah.
63.
You should check on the door first.
Mhm.
If there
Yeah,
is
we
any
gotta go
heavy
back.
lifting,
If you're helping with all of it, take 5 gold off that.
Oh, okay.
Just add it to
Because
your
you're a
character
laborer.
sheet.
He's paying his laborers like 5 gold.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So
check
okay.
5 gold.
Or you make 5 gold, and they
Or I
pay
make
for it.
5.
No.
No, let's take 5 gold off.
Okay. So we still
Patch
have
isn't that
lots.
astute of a businessman.
Okay.
We still have lots of communal gold left.
Nice.
we need the door. And the
Yeah.
door needs to be good.
Let's go find the door.
Let's go find a door, guys.
We
so
need it to be
we're going
legendary.
to portal and something.
Lighten my ass.
Nosferatu's portal.
Yeah.
All right. I don't remember the name, but we do have a name.
Yes.
We just don't remember it.
Yeah, it
Well,
was like
Hatch is the only one that
Habdackers
has-
portals.
Hadmackers?
Habdackers, sorry.
Habdackers.
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 And it is in the trades ward, close to the City of the Dead, on the south end of the City of the Dead. And Tally gave you instructions to go there if you guys would like to go there.
Yes.
All right.
I want to be there.
All of you are going?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I will stay and
Did you check the dimensions of our door?
Can I do that before we leave?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure the legendary door guy will have to come measure it anyway.
Probably.
So you enter down into the trades ward. It's pretty hustle and bustle. It's about 3 p.m., so it's a little bit later in the afternoon.
Is there room to make the door bigger? The frame?
There's wall space there. You could do that.
How big is the current door?
It's only like a standard door, like
Okay.
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it's not like a double door?
It's not a double door.
Hey guys, did
Or,
we want
or
to
an
go with a
extra
double
wide
door?
one.
Yeah.
Could it be made that big?
Yes, absolutely.
Depends on
We could fit 3 doors.
Can we do a triple door?
depends on if there's a header above the door or not.
One goes
Yeah,
underground,
exactly.
slides out underground,
Or it's just 3 doors, but they all open the same way.
and block each other.
One opens inwards, 2 open outwards.
Hatch is so down for the triple
You can
doors.
have a motion sensor, like save on. You just walk in, walk out.
Guys, let's do the triple door.
The PD-704 with the
Yeah,
triple pin
exactly.
system.
Can we create an airlock system?
Might be out of our budget for that.
All right, so it takes you about half an hour to get down to the trades ward, walking at a brisk pace. You
Didn't
walk.
double dash there?
Well, we can't. It's not
Hatch
that
was
brisk.
double dash.
It's not that
Yeah.
brisk for some of us. Some of us, it's brisker than others.
Hatch is about he's about 100 feet ahead of you.
Yeah.
Slow down. Slow down.
And he's
We'll get there
just
eventually.
way too excited. You pass actually the entrance to the City of the Dead, which is the southern entrance to it, and you look in and you see those beautiful gardens, trails, some monastery or like vaults or temples where they bury the dead,
Like mausoleum.
mausoleums, and you just see beautiful trees and kind of pathways all throughout there as you pass the southern gate of it. Looks really nice. So you are on.
You're evil looking.
wouldn't say evil looking.
Striking.
Definitely
So
evil
1 in
looking.
40 chance that these
Your eyes are
all the
glowing.
same.
Evil green.
See what-
Okay, well, they don't actually glow.
You're on Burnt Roads Way.
Oh, I did it.
That's like an action shot taken in the middle of
16.
casting a spell or something.
Do you have a oar as a weapon?
Yeah, I don't quite get that.
Is that like a paddle?
Don't look to the weapon for the actual. That was just the best looking picture I could find that I knew I could crop down to a headshot on the internet when I typed in half elf hexblade.
So you kind of leave south from the City of the Dead, and you are on Neth Pranter Street. And you come around the corner, and you see a massive warehouse. At the front of it, the main entrance, it's like a 2-story large building. Looks fairly nice. It's busy around there. All the shops are busy around there. At the main entrance is a display area of their best work, like through a glass kind of a display area.
Okay.
So the entrance to the shop has a large arch, about 12 feet high, kind of curved at the front. It's just this metal arch. And from it, you see a constant stream of silvery drops of metal liquid that fall down from the arch to kind of create a shimmering veil.
Heck.
We need our daughter to do that too.
Do an investigation check. With advantage, Hatch.
With disadvantage me.
Investigation, so 13.
Okay. There's actually a little sign that talks about the door on the right.
Okay.
So this arch is called the Mithril Door, the Mithril Waterfall Door.
Cool.
And basically what it is a magical door. Liquid mithril collects at the bottom. It goes up the arch and then drops down to create this veil. It keeps out people when it's locked. It keeps out wind and sound. You kind of see a kind of a blurry inside. You see kind of movement, but you don't see exactly what's going through the drops.
Is this as close as Hatch has ever come to having an orgasm?
I came pretty close that first night. That's so far
So it's just
away.
an endless stream of mithril drops that covers this archway. You see a guy walk through, and the drops just hit his head, and they just kind of, without sticking to him at all, they just run off him and automatically into the catch basin at the bottom.
Guys, did you see that?
Hatch, have you ever seen a door like that?
You hold your hand through the door, and it just flows off your hand, with leaving nothing.
This goes on for several minutes.
As they catch up to you.
Yeah, exactly. I'm talking to them, but I don't realize they're
Above the door is a huge sign, big letters, says Habdacker's Portals.
Habdacker's Portals.
Established, whatever year it is, minus 200 years. Minus 500 years.
Oh, heck.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Holy.
This place has been here a while. It's been upgraded and kept and expanded on. It's huge. So, these guys catch up? You
Yep.
walk in?
Yep.
Okay.
Cautiously.
No. Quickly.
I walk in cautiously. Fool.
So you walk in and
I've got 40 movement, man. I'm walking everywhere fast.
a well-dressed dwarf. He says in a shrill voice, Welcome to Pascal's Habdacker's Portals. I'm Pascal. How can I help you?
Hi, Pascal. My name's Hatch. I'm looking for a door.
Hi, Hatch. You came to the right place. We have doors. We have all types of doors.
Do you have
What kind of
triple
door?
doors?
We don't have triple doors. How would that work?
Oh, well, it's just, you see, one of them opens, and then the other opens to fill up that space the other one had, and then the other opens to fill up that space, and then you have a door still open.
We did sell one to Blue Alley,
Okay, well,
but
maybe-
just one.
Keep it simple, dude.
Oh, right. What did we say? Double doors. We need double doors.
Double doors?
Yeah.
What is your budget?
What's our budget, guys?
Okay.
Or do you want to just see what we have?
Can I just give you an
Arrange?
idea?
Oh,
Okay. We've recently purchased a tavern that has a very old style, single, uniconic door that is not going to draw much attention or give an idea of what the entrance to the place is. And we want to replace it with something more...
Iconic.
Yeah, let's
Iconic.
get like a double door, but it has like a troll's face on it, and when it's like closed, it like breathes fire.
He sticks his finger up. I have the door.
No.
I have the door.
Don't have the budget.
He has the
That
door. Yeah,
Well,
but
we'll
They
talk.
have a door.
it's used.
We can discuss. So he brings you over to the shop, and there's lines of doors and frames just kind of in the middle of the display area, to one end of the display area. And he is this is one of our greatest treasures. My great grandfather,
Oh Jesus.
Okay.
Lopetus Haddacker. He started Haddacker's portals 500 years ago. He created this door. It's a double door.
I'm a little suspicious of this story.
Um,
I am trying
Since-
to check for his authenticity. I don't know what I'd be rolling for that.
Insight.
Insight? Oh, 17.
17.
Yeah.
He looks like he's telling the truth.
Okay.
So you go to the outside of this display area, and it's an extremely ornate wood door, beautifully carved. It's got the arch. It's got this beautiful kind of spirals. It's got dragon inlays, carvings into it. In the very middle of it, where the seam goes down the middle, is kind of out facing from the door a bit, is this beautiful carving of an old dwarf. Looks absolutely realistic. It's unbelievable. It's the most beautiful door you've ever seen in your life.
It's called Troll Skull Manor, not Dwarf Ornate Door Manor.
Do it.
But look at it.
You should buy
It's
it.
beautiful.
Oh yeah? Ask him the price.
Gold inlays adorn the various edges of the door.
Ask him the price.
How much?
2 bright blue gems
Okay.
sit in the
Yeah.
door's carved eye sockets.
Oh,
Man, they're gonna steal our freaking door.
5 gold, it's over 1,000 gold.
You kind of reach over and you just touch the door.
I'm
Just
not taking that
gently.
bet. Why on earth did I take that bet?
Get your paws off me, my son.
Shit.
Oh, the door!
The door talks to you.
Oh, we need this door.
It's not for sale then.
Lopetus says, he kind of chuckles. Well, my great grandpapa, when he died, he was so invested in this door that he transferred his spirit into this door. My great grandpa Lopetus, this is him.
Guys.
And you see the wood bend and look at you, and the nose and the mouth opens and bends with the wood magically.
It's like
What are you doing here? You looking to take me home?
I need you.
Are you a doorman? Are you a doorman?
I am a Dordman.
A doorman?
I am a Dordman.
And
I'm here.
the
For you
wooden
specifically.
dwarf kind of chuckles. You look like you've seen some doors there, Sonny.
Speechless.
Lupus, he's just describing features of the door, but you're just focused on this door. You're just entranced. He looks over to the dwarf. Looks over to Lupitus. Looks over to his great grandson Pascal and says, "Are you going to get me the hell out of this shop and put me somewhere good?" Lupitus just goes, "We're working on it, Grandpa." So
guys,
this
we
is.
have to give this door a
If
home.
you're looking for an iconic door, there is no more iconic door on the west side of Faerun than this door.
Guys,
Oh,
look
I
at it.
agree
It's
with you.
beautiful. It's
I just-
fantastic.
I think that the iconery level for our door needs to be a lot lower and a lot more tavern looking rather than greeted by a omnipresent spirit of said door.
Guys, no, it's
Maybe
perfect. Because, like, then.
Where you want to put me?
Right on the front.
Front of what?
Our house.
tavern.
Tavern.
Wouldn't really be a good fit. The tavern is called Troll Skull Manor.
When you say that, you almost see a quiver in the wood. Troll Skull Manor.
Yeah. Do you know it? You can come live with us there.
I helped build that 500 years ago.
No way.
I did. He's just kind of he's just kind of like looking around, like kind of getting excited.
I'm looking for the
He says, "That was one of my first jobs in my youth. I was working on that manor and building doors there. I've got many great memories there. Does Sif still live there?"
Nobody
No, I
lives
don't
there.
think so.
It's
We
been
live there.
abandoned for
What-
years.
And Pascal says, "Grandpapa, it's 500 years ago. Nobody is alive." and it just doesn't register.
Hey, actually, we heard it was haunted.
It did not when I was there. I used to drink my beers there. That place was hopping. Everybody knew in Western Faerun, where water deep.
Guys, you hear that?
You go to Trollskull Manor. Is it still like that today?
It needs a bit of work. It will be. We're working on it.
Working on it. He kind of looks a little concerned.
I wish it would have come. So I could
Lopez says, so there's really no value you can put on a door like
Oh, I
this.
thought you did.
This
Why
thing
would
will
people buy a
drive.
door?
This thing will
I'm
drive
cleaning shit.
people from all across the world to your tavern.
So you're telling
Money
us
really
this
doesn't
door,
even matter.
You're telling us this door is without value.
Priceless.
It's priceless. That's correct.
So there is no price attached to this door.
There is a price,
Of course there's.
How much?
but from what you get out of it, it's almost a pittance.
How much?
For this door, the greatest door you will ever see. 5,000 gold.
I'm already grabbing out my purse. Oh.
Told you.
I have like 50 and a
Gonna be
bit.
depressed for weeks now.
Yeah.
Got his hopes up.
I got this cool chain mail. I rolled out the chain mail that I bought from chain mail. I got this and some torches.
Roll a persuasion check.
Roll a d20. Please, God, roll a d20.
Maybe there's like five grand in one of the.
9 plus 2,
Letters.
so 11.
Yeah.
You should open all the letters.
Pascal is like, this would Trollskull Manor be a beautiful resting place for my great grandpapa.
But you can understand how a Trollskull Manor at its current status is not befitting of such a door. It would be a future investment. Now, unfortunately, Hatch was quite invested in this door. Do you have any alternatives?
As you're
to bring
speaking,
him
the
down?
dwarf is just scowling more and more.
Do you have any alternatives to bring him down from this?
Pascal looks disappointed too. He's like, well, we have some common doors.
Hatch is giving you guys
He-
like puppy dog
He,
eyes.
he kind of, pulls you guys ahead. Roll a perception check.
6.
6. I'm going to give it to you.
Rolls. Okay.
The door kind of goes. And he's Pascal is leading you guys off to kind of the common door area
Oh.
He nods to Andrew.
to Hutch.
I go and check out the door and kind of walk in.
Hanging back or walking away?
I'm gonna go closer to the door because he kind of
Okay.
motioned, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
So
I'm gonna,
you
follow
guys,
his lead.
are you following Pascal?
Yeah, I assumed you follow us, so I'm just going
Okay.
with Pascal.
So
Now, you asked an important question. Budget.
we have some doors over here.
Perfect.
Plain doors, depending on what you want, we can go from 1 gold to a very plain bedroom door to 5 golds for a little bit nicer. Still a single door if you want a double door.
Well, our budget's could be well above 5 gold. This is an exterior.
So we can get a
entrance
plain.
to
Do
a
you want an
pub.
arch on the top? And
What?
Do you have any completed projects that we can browse? We are not very imaginative.
so he kind of takes you through the display room.
Yeah.
And he shows you one. It's about a 7-foot door with an arch on it. He says we have
Double
a flat
door?
top, double doors. Takes it to the double door area.
We need an inclusive door. It's got to be tall.
Would you like the doorknobs in the middle, on the sides,
In the middle?
Yep.
like in the middle of the door?
No. Like in the middle of the
Typical
door.
or typical door. Do you want a
Yeah.
regular door? Do you want a handle?
I want handles.
We want it to really
We
open
want the
up.
handles right by the hinges.
Do you want carvings? You're not there.
Yeah.
No, never mind.
Just,
Well, no.
we're not
no.
imaginative. Show us a finished product,
Well, we can't see it.
and we will.
So he shows you some plain doors, and he says, "This will go for 5 gold."
What
He
is?
shows you some more.
We can
It's
be-
got a little bit of a nicer wood, kind of like a mahogany and stuff.
Yeah.
That's getting up to 15 gold.
thicker outer doors. What's our budget? 100?
Chunky.
No. Like okay. So what is? So these are all. We're still talking double doors, mahogany.
As you
Arch.
get up, so it gets into more. So
Yeah.
basic mahogany, plain.
Yeah.
That's 20 gold.
Okay.
Now he gets into like the same kind of nice wood. You get a little bit of carvings into it. And now that you're getting into like 75 gold.
Thick,
That's
thick, swing open.
yeah. That's what it is.
It's got to
So
be custom carved though.
What would a
With a
custom
troll
carved?
skull,
Yeah.
With something troll themed.
Yeah.
anyway.
So this is a display model.
Either skull themed or troll themed.
I don't know if this would fit your frame or not, but a custom would be what's shown here is 75.
Okay, so that's what we're looking for. That's 75 gold.
And then for an engraving.
No,
style.
that's
No,
including.
we could put something on it.
No, that's
You- you-
included.
we-
That's
we
included.
could for an extra 5 gold. We can put any custom engraving on it. Right.
Okay, there we go. That's what we're looking for.
Okay,
So that'd be 80 gold.
80 gold.
Then we just need to find out if we can fit something of this size in our space.
Well, they'll come. Like,
Yeah. Okay,
Install it.
this is our budget.
Who's installing it?
Hey, where's Hedge?
Let's get back to you. So you watch your buddies walk away. And he's scowling. That darned grandson of mine. Only think of money. He don't want me to go anywhere but sit in this darn shop. You see him furrow his wooden brow and think for a bit. Hey, big guy. How about this? You bring my grandson back over and say you want to buy the door. He'll say, it has my soul in it, and that'll take 5,000 gold. But what he won't know is I'll be quiet as a rock. That's when you tell him he stopped talking. It's broken. Maybe you can get it a little cheaper. What do you think, big boy?
I mean, that almost.
You think you could pull this off?
That almost sounds dishonest. But, man,
Do you want the door or not? I don't want to be in this stupid shop anymore. I want to see the outside.
yeah, I can do it. I think.
Okay, so he leaves it at that.
Okay, so
Do what you gotta do.
okay,
Get me out of here.
I'll see what I can do.
He kind of
Right.
turned Arnold Schwarzenegger there.
Yeah.
Get to the chopper. Get to the Pasco. Okay, so you see your buddies talking about this nice door.
Yeah.
You go join him.
Yep.
Okay, so you guys have a question for him?
Will this fit?
Guys, we should get that out of the door.
No. Will this fit? We're being realistic
Oh,
here.
yeah, yeah.
Pascal, what
That'll-
door do you want?
That'll fit, but Pascal, I want that door.
Well, you know the price, my friend.
Yeah, but it stopped talking. Like, it's broken. Can you give us a discount?
Broken. It's got the soul of my grandpapa. What did he leave?
I mean, maybe he's broken.
Dude,
He seems totally vexed and he starts storming over there.
Dude,
Okay.
what?
I'm
It's
good.
just a door. I mean, it's a magical door, but it's just a door.
Not just a door. It is the most beautiful door I've ever seen in my entire life.
You said that 5 minutes ago with the door outside.
I mean, there can be two most beautiful doors.
this is the new most beautiful door I've ever seen. It's a day of
This is
beautiful
a whole
doors.
new world for me, okay,
So
guys?
you guys are standing in
We gotta
front
buy
of
from
Yeah.
Pascal. Let's go
Yeah,
talk.
let's go talk to Pascal.
Pascal, what's door seems fine.
No, it's broken. See? Hello, door.
Silent. Pascal. Grandpapa.
Maybe it just doesn't work when he's not casting illusions on it.
Grandpapa.
It's not charming. It's a real door.
Yeah.
Grandpapa.
Pretty
He
sure
starts
doors
knocking on the door.
See?
Grandpapa.
When's the
He's
last
getting
time you
very
heard a door
distressed.
talking?
Pascal is getting very distressed.
Oh.
He starts calling in some of the workers in the
Shit.
back. Grandpapa.
Hatch is starting to sweat a little bit.
He starts,
Minor moral
Pascal
dilemma.
starts tearing up. My God, no, Grandpapa! Where did he go, Grandpapa? And he falls to his knees. No!
Hatch is like, look
He
at
looks
the
up to
door.
you. Well, did he say anything?
He just stopped talking.
Oh, he just starts crying into his hands.
Hatch is
Hatch is
nervously
starting- yeah.
staring at the door.
Starting to tear up a little bit. Bit of a moral dilemma.
Oh, Grandpapa, where did you go?
So, 5 gold?
What? You still want the door?
Yeah, it's still like a nice door.
You know we can't afford a door of this.
Yeah, but it's broken.
Well, yeah, I understand it's broken, but then we can't get in the house.
Pascal.
It's broken.
Pascal looks to one of his.
It doesn't look very useful.
I can't. You handle these guys. And he walks into the back, sobbing. How can I help you?
Oh God.
There's a tall elven guy.
Okay.
How can I help you?
We want the store. This one.
And he talked to it. Apparently the door is broken. You want the broken door?
Yes. It's still very nice. Like.
Oh, this door is very nice.
It's
It's got
just-
the best wood in the world.
It's just that
The best carving, the gold inlay.
Yeah. It's just that. It's kind of the main feature. It doesn't talk anymore. It's kind of.
Yeah, we
broken.
kind of saw how cool it was, and now it's not as cool.
What was the door that was offered to you over there? What does the
80
price
gold.
at, Pascal?
80 gold.
Custom engraved mahogany double door. We're not sure if it fits at this point.
Yes, if it. Yes, he said yeah.
He kind of looks
Of
at
course
you.
he said yeah.
No, no, he said yeah to the other one.
400 gold.
It's kind of broken though. Are you sure you can't go any lower?
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, roll high. Hey,
19.
Damn. Almost as good as me.
He kind of looks back at Pascal and says, "We're going to need this flow space for our next project."
Yeah, and I've heard that kind of just letting go is kind of like the best way to get through the grieving process. So like maybe getting the door out of here would be better for him.
This does not include install.
Oh, that's okay. I can help install it.
Oh no.
He's gonna screw up our $500 door.
We're just gonna have like a wall with like space around the door.
He says,
Just like something holding it at the top only.
150 gold, and you go now, before he comes back.
Guys, 150 gold.
You know,
Let's do it.
We could probably resell or does it not?
I'm not reselling it. Come on, let's just give him our money and go.
we have enough.
Guys, are we in?
Hey, 150 gold.
You hear a from the door, and he kind of looks at you.
Sorry.
Alright. Take the door, it's yours. But I would,
Ash just literally.
I would move it out of here quickly before Pascal comes back.
Is it small enough that Hatch can?
You're gonna
lift
need
himself?
another,
Okay, good.
probably 2 people on one end and you on the other.
Oh, okay. How much does it weigh? Just out of curiosity.
It's about 200 pounds.
Okay, yeah. So, we'll get
It's
an extra
heavy
set of hands.
wood.
I'll
Well,
fit.
don't look at me.
It's like
I'm weaker than your average bear.
3 inches thick.
Oh, wow.
Average bear's
Okay.
pretty
It's
strong.
solid. Like it feels almost like it looks like beautiful wood, but when you
Most
feel
of
it,
us
it's
are
almost
weaker
like
than
it's
your average bear.
stone, like it's petrified.
Oh, that's
It looks
cool.
pretty solid.
Oh,
Well, it's got a magical essence to it.
right, yeah. Okay, who's gonna help me?
I'll go on one end, yeah.
You hear sobbing in the back, just wailing in the back.
Okay, let's get out of here real quick.
Okay, guys, we should go.
Roll a
now.
Constitution check.
What?
How guilty does he feel?
Oh.
14 plus 2, so
16.
16. Yeah.
You feel okay.
So, like,
You'll get over it.
He's more excited about the door right
He's
now.
more excited about the door. Every piece of guilt has just left your body.
yeah, exactly. The closer I get to exiting the building, the more excited I am about getting this door out. And the less
So,
guilty I am.
By the end of the, I'm barely even carrying the
So
door.
as you walk through the front door, you see the mixture of the 2 doors meld together, and you're going crazy. The 2 greatest doors ever created in the same space.
Guys, we gotta get this other door.
If you could only draw a picture,
Yeah, exactly.
take a picture.
Yeah.
This is your Disneyland.
Yeah, this is it. This is just peak door.
Yeah.
So
So you have a door.
you guys have a 30-minute walk ahead of you.
Come on, guys, let's go.
So you get about a block away, and you hear.
The door still holds its breath?
I've never held my breath that long before.
Wait,
Do
I thought you said it was broken.
yeah, about that. Turns out he just really wanted to move.
That fresh air feels good. What does everything look like?
Wait, do you need to breathe?
Hang on. Can you guys like clean off my eyes? He's looking around. He's like, oh, this place has gotten big.
Yeah.
It's so much bigger.
Did you realize as soon as his son realized, or his great grandson realizes that
You have a receipt.
that you can talk, word is gonna travel.
He'll get over it. He'll build the next project. I needed to get. I don't give a shit. I needed to get out of there.
I think we need to. Well, not there. We need to start by not installing this right away because that's going to be a huge attraction.
How? When can I get? When are we gonna get the?
Like soon.
Yeah.
Real soon.
Like we're
He's as
bring it
excited
inside.
as you.
Yeah.
I'm Hatch's
You're taking
mobility.
him back
until we're ready
to
to
his,
open.
one of the greatest memories.
Hatch's mobility doubles
Yeah,
at this
Yeah,
point.
yeah,
It's
there
a grand opening.
You're kind of tripping behind
Yeah,
and keeping up.
But also, we can't put him in the tavern area because
You
he'll
get some-
stolen because he's worth $5,000.
You get some odd looks.
But he's a magical door.
Yeah,
I don't know if you can steal a magical door.
I'll do my best to like look like the guy, like these guys.
Steal me? You think I'm gonna let someone steal me and be quiet about it?
Yeah, see?
Oh, that's
That's
true.
true,
He's like
yeah.
an alarm.
He's like an alarm. Yeah,
No
he's like an
one's
alarm.
I'll spit splinters at them if they come near me.
You can do that?
Sticks you in the arm.
Ow!
Take 1 point of damage.
Actually, oh shit.
Ow! But that's really cool, guys. He's like an
You pull a
alarm.
long splinter out of your arm. Flex.
See?
You flex it out.
Can we take him on adventures?
You can spit them too!
Guys, isn't this cool? It's like an alarm and like a doorbell. He can tell us when people are there.
Also,
He could
if
tell
you
those
could just
junk
do that
mailers
like
to go
8 hours a
away.
day, we'd have a lot of wood for a fireplace.
Infinite wood
Infinite wood. Really amazing kindling.
It just keeps spitting every second.
yeah.
Or you guys just keep carrying him, and I'll pretend that I.
So you get some odd looks, and there's some people whispering like, they got lupus. They bought the door. Somebody bought the door.
Oh,
shit,
yeah, they recognize.
And everyone's just like, and somebody walks up to you. Where are you gonna put the door? This door is famous.
We're gonna put it in our home.
Where's your home?
It's a house.
Guys, they bought the door. You guys must be rich.
Yes.
We'll distribute flyers about where the grand opening will be. Just keep posted.
There's people super excited. There's a few that follow behind you.
Yeah, I was right about that. Okay, you guys stop a couple blocks away.
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
if he's gonna be able to.
But we gotta install it. Like,
Don't let him find out where we're taking it.
Lupidus overhears you guys.
Yet.
Hey, you guys following us. Come here. I can tell you something. And they're like excitedly come up to the door.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Fuck off! Fuck off!
Okay.
Leave us alone! Fuck you!
Okay, that works.
whoa!
And they're just like,
Splits
Okay.
a splinter in some guy.
they're just so excited that they just like can't wait to go tell their friends and they back off.
Oh, man.
Spits a splinter in some guy's eye.
No, he doesn't do that. He overheard you guys like trying to stop them from falling.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you for that,
What is your name?
Mr. Door.
I'm Lupidus.
Lupidus. Thank you for Lupidus. I'm Pat.
Okay. Lupidus the door.
And as you know about Troll Skull Manor,
Let me give you a name. It's Lopidus, sorry.
Lopidus?
Lopidus. Lopidus Habdacker. Habdacker. Lupidus Habdacker.
That's so cool.
so as you know with Troll Skull Manor,
Yes.
as you mentioned, it was a very happening.
What did it cost you to buy? That's why you must be broke. You must have spent a fortune on that place.
You'll see when we get there. It's gonna take some time to get it back to its glory days.
I can't. Oh, I can't. I'm so excited to see it.
So you're gonna have to lie low for a bit.
Look,
What do you mean?
You'll see. The state of Troll Skull Manor is not what it used to be.
So, Hatch, what are you talking about?
oh well, you see, we got it from one of our friends, and it turns out people haven't lived there for a while.
Okay.
Or operated it.
Like for how long?
A while, I'd say. Like,
So what are you guys doing about it?
oh, well, we're fixing it. Like, we're putting you in.
Rebuilding, rebranding.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
We're gonna reopen it. It's gonna be a nightclub.
for what?
As long as he's still good ale. Do you guys brew good ale?
I think we gotta change the name of it to match the door.
That's what I was thinking. But it has an iconic name.
Do you guys brew good ale?
We have a brewmaster, newly acquired.
Good. Good.
Do you still drink as a
Oh.
dwarf?
Well, I don't think I could swallow.
Okay, we'll try it out. If you can breathe, you can drink.
Well, I'm not really breathing
Sometimes
either.
I mix up the two and I choke.
I
but
just
I'm
like
pretty sure they're
the
same.
I just like the feel of the air. That's why I think I'm breathing. I like the feel of the fresh air on me.
Okay, well, we'll see how you
Just
like the
make sure
feel
you
of
have
drink.
some good dwarven ale on hand. That'll bring the people in.
That's a great
The
idea.
brewmaster's
Guys, this guy really knows what he's doing.
Dwarven brewmaster. Best
Brew
in the
person.
world. Brew person. Sure.
Brew novice?
I'm no
All
novice.
right.
Brew boy.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm proficient.
Ooh.
His gems sparkle.
Oh, that's fantastic. What color are the gems again?
They are blue.
Nice. That's so cool.
Half the cost of the door is probably in those gems.
At that price, all the cost of the door.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna try those gems out right later when
Yeah, I might kill the guy.
But
that's where the magic is.
when you were leaving, and we're describing the doors, he says it's impossible to take the gems out. The wood will not let it happen. The wood cannot be cut, or it cannot be broken or splintered.
Wow.
That's cool.
Magically impenetrable.
Guys, isn't this door the coolest?
It's a little too cool.
I mean, we can repaint the rest of the place to make it match.
Apparently, I'm supposed to be talking about.
Okay, let's do. Let's go back.
You're not painting me.
No, we'll paint the place to match you. That's okay. You'll see when we get
All
there.
right. Let's go.
What kind of wood is it? This is made of?
It's a dark, deep wood. You're unsure. It's a strange looking. It's got some veins in the wood and some patterns that you've never seen. It's beautiful.
Okay.
You just don't know where it's from. You could ask him.
Hey, where are you from? Like, you're not like other woods.
I've been with other woods. I like it.
Yeah.
I built this door.
You
I
built
carved my face. When I died, I was in love with this door. To the fault of my own family. I think I love this door more than my family. This is why I probably ended up here. I found this wood. It was a massive tree growing in the mountains of Neverwinter. I've never seen a tree like this. So what do dwarves do? They cut it down. And the beauty of this wood, I needed to transfer it into something that the world could see.
That's so beautiful.
I took it to Elmeister, and he cast the magical protections on it that imbued it in the wood. He had never seen wood like this either.
He's
And
my buddy.
when he's number 33. When I died, I was on my deathbed. I asked Elmeister, put me in the door.
That's how I want to go. That's so beautiful.
The door.
The door. Can you imagine? Hatch is just like.
He
this
kinda
is it.
chuckles,
This is
he
how it's
says-
going.
Maybe we can work on one for you
One day.
one day.
So, like, what kind of wood is this, though?
I call it Stryling. That's a name I made because nobody had seen it before. Stryling wood. Anyways, you guys head back?
Yep.
Back to the manor? Do you have any money left? Or is it all in the door?
Barely, but yes, we do.
All
Yeah,
right.
we got money left.
We got like what, 70 gold?
82.
82. Okay.
So everyone has individual gold.
So when we get back, like
When you get back, you actually see Tally is kind of measuring
okay.
stuff out and windows.
you're never gonna believe what you're about to see.
What do you mean?
Just a warning.
What?
So you guys place the door.
Hey,
Did
Tally.
you guys buy a door or something?
One little addition. This main door we've got a replacement for.
Oh, sure, yeah. He turns around. Holy fuck! And he's just like speechless for like a minute.
It's beautiful, isn't
Wow. Is it a door?
You bought the door. You
Is that
bought the door.
it? Is that what everyone calls it?
Lupidus, are you in there? Aye. He just freaks out. Tally's freaking out. Oh my god, you bought the door! You
This
see a
is
door
very
talking.
strange.
You see a door talking. He looks. You see the gems just kind of shift your way.
Oh right, yeah, you didn't come with us.
There's the brewmaster, by the way.
Are you a dwarf? You're a dwarf,
I am.
brother.
Are you a dwarf?
I was a dwarf.
No, he's a dwarf.
Now I'm a dwarf. He kind of chuckles at that. No, I am Lopidus Sabdacker. I live in the door now, my spirit.
That's not something I've heard of before.
No, it's pretty unique in the world.
Indeed.
Nice to meet you. What is your name?
My name is Barondeer.
Barrington.
Someone's gonna have to ask you that a few more times.
Yes, I'm going to leave my character sheet open now.
Nice to meet you.
Barondeer.
And he kind of looks at. He just kind of looks at the manor and stuff like that, and he's just like, "Well, shit. You guys have a lot of work to do,
Yeah.
but I thank you for bringing me home."
I would imagine we have no money left
My other
since
home.
you guys bought a talking door.
We
Only
have
5,000 gold.
Holy!
Snickers at that.
We've got some money left, but not much.
We paid one thousandth of that for the whole building.
Well, what happened was I was being loaded up in the back, and these guys stole me. The city watch should be showing up pretty soon.
I'm
What
deeply
happens is
ashamed of all of you.
And that's not actually how it went.
Yeah.
We have a receipt.
Yeah, exactly.
Lopidus,
Which we are going to
Which we
keep.
stole too.
Lopidus is just snickering.
What happens at Habdacker's portal stays at Habdacker's portal.
And you see the same writing at the top. Habdacker.
Oh, cool.
Sick.
Nice. Good advertising.
So, which way am I facing? Outward, inward?
Which
What
way do you
would
want to face?
prefer?
I love the fresh air. I could
That's-
greet people.
Okay.
What about the idea,
It can't be
temporarily, mind you, you face inward until we're ready to launch, and then you face outward.
I could be like.
Are you
the
okay with this?
I could be the bouncer.
I completely agree we should put you the way you
No,
prefer.
no. Let's put him on the outside, facing the outside.
But if we do
To start
that,
off with,
but if we do that now,
we advertise.
Tell you what.
We missed
You
the grand
pick.
opening opportunity.
And all of a sudden, he just disappears.
and you can go to the other side.
Comes out the other side.
You can do that.
It also means we have no control over it.
Then it's up to him.
Sometimes I might get bored out front. I'll come inside.
That's awesome.
It's a pretty kick
If I hear someone outside, I'll come. I'll take a look, and I'll come back inside. And I'll tell you who's there.
So there is.
Amazing.
Okay. Well,
So
Tally.
Tally's super excited, but he's like trying to get back to work, but he's just kind of looking at stuff and he's looking at the door. He's measuring stuff up. He has a couple windows that he's measuring up.
So Tally, as you can see, we will need to replace the exterior door with the upgrade, which
Yep.
we will happily pay.
No, I am not charging you to put this door in. This is on me. This needs a door frame to suit this kind of door.
Right.
And he runs back.
It's like an honor, man.
Can you?
Yeah, this is, he says this.
Can you keep it on the down low for now?
Yeah. Can
Grand
I tell people?
opening and all.
Okay. He runs back to his shop. And it's about 10 minutes. He comes back. He's like, he comes back with some hinges. 'Cause he's been in my family forever. And they're mithril hinges.
Oh shit!
Oh,
yeah.
no.
So Baradin.
These hinges will not
I
break.
will be melting those hinges down temporarily. I will be forging the greatest axe out of those hinges.
You won't have a forge that's.
The hell you will! It says the door.
Dwarf.
Dorothy.
So, to be honest, I wasn't planning on investing much in this tavern, but at this point, I believe the opportunity is far too great.
We're gonna take this place
Brewing
international.
is going to be vital.
Brewing is always vital.
We have 80 gold remaining from the.
We may have to dig into our personal savings, but we will brew.
We're going to need grand opening style volumes.
Like
We're gonna
tomorrow.
need.
What have you guys? Is the
Brewing
door?
takes time.
What have you guys
Correct.
bought so far?
A door.
Windows,
Got some windows coming in.
furniture.
Doors and windows and some
Furniture?
necessary furniture.
Where's the furniture?
We're
We
going to
have
have more
furniture in there.
No, Tally's bringing furniture. Like,
That's for upstairs. He's probably talking about the inside.
on the inside, we have a
The hell
couple.
are you spending money up there for? You should be spending money on the tavern.
Yeah.
We need somewhere to live, man.
Sleep on the floor.
He's got a point.
We have been.
Yeah, we need cutlery, glassware,
Yeah. Okay.
Kegs.
Ooh.
barrels.
Okay.
How do you
Staff.
feel about the name of this place? You seem to have a connection to it.
Troll Skull Alley's been here for 500 years. It's going to be here another 500 years.
So you don't.
That's
You-
longer than we'll be alive.
You would disagree. That's not true. You would disagree with the idea of changing the name then.
He kind of gets taken aback. Change the name to what?
Oh well, something to suit you is my thought.
Oh
But
my god.
I'm asking your opinion.
I don't want to be here unless it's Troll
I'm
Skull.
so allergic to
Oh,
you,
that's
but I
fair
wanna
enough
touch
then.
you.
Okay. Good
But
to know.
Oh, I'm gonna pick it up and rub it all over you.
this is your
As
place.
long as it's not my face.
I
I'm
know
okay.
what this. I know what this place is to me. You can call it whatever you want. I'm calling it Troll Skull Manor.
Then it stays.
That's fair. That's fine. I'm just asking your opinion. I've never been here before.
How long you been brewing?
My entire life.
If you could see a thumbs up. That's it. It's like in his mind he's giving you a thumb up and he's frustrated that he actually can't give you a thumbs up.
I'm from one
Oh,
of
Splinter goes.
I'm from one of the great clans in the south. From the Eastern Rifts, the Battle Brew clan. We're known for our
Battle
brewing.
Brew, I've heard of Battle Brew.
I'm the son of the king of the Battle Brew clan.
I think that's how I know Battle Brew. You're the son of the king.
Yes.
What are you doing here?
I'm on an out program. I'm here to
Are you an
meet
ambassador?
people. In a sense, yes. I'm an ambassador to Moradin.
Interesting.
I'm also in this venture as a brewer. So I will be plying my trade. We weren't planning on doing that immediately, but with you here, maybe things changed.
Priorities got rearranged.
You see him just yawn, this big gaping wood mouth. He's like, I'm gonna take a bit of a rest, and he just
Decent.
So when he fades into the door, does his gems stay there, or does like the door?
the
go
gems
blank, or-
get recessed into the door. You don't see the gems anymore.
That's cool.
So and you look on both sides. It's flat on both sides, except for the
How
ornate
impressive
part.
is the door when he's gone?
It's beautiful. Like it's
Yeah,
got
okay.
the gold leaf. And
It's still worth 150 or whatever you paid before without that.
Oh, easily. Okay.
This is a very interesting door you guys have acquired.
At a bargain price.
We're definitely going to run out of money before we complete a functional tavern.
Maybe we should get a loan.
There's some.
What are they knocking on? We're outside. Are we inside? Where are we?
I don't know. I thought we were standing outside with the door. We gotta put the door inside, right? Hello?
Oh,
Are you opening the door?
Are we inside?
I guess
Where are we?
someone just pushes it open.
Yeah.
yeah.
They knock and it just like.
And he's like, you see this older man, finely dressed and stuff like that, and he looks at the doors. Is it true? You have the door?
Oh shit.
Depends on who's asking.
And he's looking at the door. He's like, I don't see him.
Depends on
See
how well
who-
you can keep a secret.
Who are you?
Can I speak to him?
Can you speak to who?
Lopetus.
Who are you?
I'm Khan.
Well, that's an awful name.
Yes. That's a very wrathful name.
Khan.
K-A-H-N or like C-O-N? Because if your name is Con, then I'm not gonna.
K-H-A-N.
Okay.
Like,
It is short for Conagus.
Like my
Okay.
mortal
Not
enemy.
not C-O-N.
No, my full name is Conagus.
Okay.
Guys, who's that guy that was like buying up all those?
And he's kind of approaching the door.
This isn't the name of the person we were worried about. That was something else, right? The name
No,
of
no.
that.
No, that's Kane.
Right.
Are you talking about his guy?
No.
No,
The guy that's trying to buy the.
Oh,
tavern.
no. That's
That's
a
a
different guy.
Oh.
Emmerich?
Yeah.
Emmerich, right.
Emmerich Froon.
Emmerich.
Okay, Froon.
This guy is just kind of touching the door. Is it okay?
He's
All right.
molesting our door.
Hey, no entry.
This
He needs
is
to
going to be
invest
huge. Do you guys need investors?
This is awfully convenient. I'm immediately suspicious.
Are you guys looking for
Okay.
investors?
So,
Possibly.
there's been no announcement. There may be a business venture here, operating in the near future.
This could be huge.
And there's no sense spoiling any grand opening by spreading any word.
I'm a businessman. I understand about proper how to bring a business into the public.
Alright, so, you're pitching us a potential investment.
You guys look like you need to renovate.
We purchased this property today.
It's kind of early.
It's not been done yet.
If you give us
What is your timeline to get open?
1 week.
1 week. What do you need?
He's looking around. He's like,
I don't know what the rules
the
are.
outside
Probably like
needs to
30,
be painted.
yeah.
30 days minimum.
20, 30 days.
There's like broken chairs. There's dust everywhere.
2 months.
And what do you have as far as staff and getting supplies, drink,
Why
ale,
would we
food?
tell you any of this? We don't know who you are.
I'm Conagus.
Well, that was really special for you.
Alright, can you leave it? I've got
He
an
seems just okay.
I've got an idea.
He's excited though.
I've got an idea, Conagus. I like your enthusiasm. We'd like to check some references. Can you give us some names of people you've dealt with in the past? Let's arrange a meeting next week.
I know Dernan.
Perfect.
Oh,
Oh.
Dernan is one name. How about the local shop owners around here? Anyone take part in your services?
Well, I have worked with Vincent at the
Okay.
Tiger's Eye.
That's the private eye?
Yeah, down the street.
Actually sounds like a good person to talk to. Okay, let's set an appointment back here. 3 days?
1 week. No.
Okay. Just
We're not really doing much in the next couple of days.
before you guys do anything with anybody else, you talk to me first.
Perfect. We'll check out your references.
Okay.
Okay.
His name was
He
Can't come.
he leaves. Conagus.
Gus the investor.
Okay, so let's wrap up this place. Get the doors secured heavily. And
So I'm thinking like 5 weeks minimum to brew beer.
yeah, okay.
Oh, to brew the
I was
beer,
thinking
okay.
2 months to get like an ample supply.
You could buy some beer in the
Yes.
meantime
Yeah. I was thinking like 1 week to get like
while you're
the
getting
place to be
started with your
furnished
brewing.
and like purchase some beer and stuff like that.
Yeah, but then sourcing staff and stuff is a lot.
Yeah, I didn't think about sourcing staff.
Yeah, we'd have to poach basically at this point. But in the meantime, we've got lots of work to do.
We can go talk to Dernan. I'm sure he gets a lot of offers or like a lot of resumes and stuff from people. But I mean, he's like probably like
Yeah. So I think
staffed with like really high end people.
He's
So I think today-
competition now though too.
yeah. So I think today we clean this place as
Yeah.
much as possible. Tomorrow we work on information gathering. If someone talks to Jordan without letting him know that we're opening up shop, the chances are word will travel fast. I'll try to talk to this private eye and get references, and then we can work on the business side.
Dernan probably already knows because you guys were in his place when we got ownership of this place.
That's true.
Yeah, Dernan would know.
Yeah. Okay.
But he thinks you're just inheriting a pile of shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
He'll unfortunately probably know about the door by then.
Let's just get there early. Maybe.
Someone could
So
go,
it's about 7 o'clock at night now.
I guess it's kind of prime time. Darnell will be working for a couple hours still. Maybe we should go right now. See if we can get him before the door news travels.
Okay. Yeah.
Could also use a pint.
Ooh, we should probably get some food.
Okay, so in the meantime, we gotta get this door somewhere secured.
Yeah, it's gotta
Inside?
get inside.
Like there's
Like
literally nowhere secured.
Upstairs.
We're gonna carry this.
How long is it gonna take to install?
Oh, we
it?
won't be able to
Tally
fit
is
it through
Tally
us.
is working.
Okay.
He says
We couldn't fit it.
we
double door
can
through
we
a
can
single
keep it in
door.
my shop. I got a secure
Okay.
area.
You
There you
could
go.
by
You hear that?
unhinging the door.
You hear that?
What?
He can.
Tally says
can
he has
keep
a secure area in the back of his
Oh.
shop. He says I can hold it until it's ready for install.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. Thanks, Tally.
Thanks.
Is this an arch top door or a square door?
It's an arch top.
Okay.
He says we're gonna have to modify, but that's on me.
Okay, we all
Yeah.
going? We
Yeah.
all going to Durnan, or are we gonna split up?
I'm going.
Yeah, I know you need a drink.
Last time you guys went somewhere without me, you bought a magic door.
I have to admit, it did seem like a good buy. I was against it at first.
I'm super curious to talk to this guy.
Darren?
No, the door.
Oh.
Just like to sit and chat in front of the door. And
So I guess
Okay,
you
so
call
this is also
Tally, bring it
reconnaissance.
over there. It's pretty
Yeah,
We're gonna
good.
try every
Is there
single
anything else
variety
I'm
of
gonna
ale
help
and
out
see
with
the quality
around
we're
the
up
manor,
against,
or
right?
Are you gonna go, or
I'm
are you
in for
gonna
that.
help
Yep.
work with Tally on the manor?
I'll just help him out. Maybe it'll
Yeah.
go
You're gonna skip-
quicker or something. Yeah.
It would go quicker if you work full time.
Yeah.
You could take a couple days off the total.
Yeah. I'll
Like
do that.
if you want to go with these guys, though, it's gonna take a little longer
Yeah.
for opening.
Guys, should I help him out?
Sure.
Okay.
you're working
Yeah.
through the night?
No, I'm just saying while you guys are out like doing stuff with around the town, getting
Okay.
supplies, he's
Cleaning.
working.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we got lots to do with just
Unless you
So,
want to like explore with them,
window covering.
it's up to you.
What I need immediately is the brewing stuff. But I probably can't get that tonight.
I'm leaving it up to you.
I'll get that tomorrow.
Let's do it.
Player
Seven-
agency.
seven.
First, we need to
Um,
sanitize the brewing station in the basement.
Yeah, also.
Okay.
Ooh, wine cellars. Well,
Yeah, I don't know.
There was racks for wines.
I know nothing about wine.
That'd be maybe more of a purchasing thing here.
Yeah.
yeah. I'm
So
gonna help
are
her
we
out.
going to Durnan? So we going to the yawning portal?
yes.
Okay.
Right now.
Yes.
So you're working on door stuff,
And general work.
doing
and
the
stuff
door
like that.
man thing.
Starting to build on the. The stairs will start building tomorrow, but
Yeah.
working on the door.
Yeah.
Door is, I guess, number one.
Yeah. Doors
Getting the
number
frame
one.
ready, and you want the door in first to secure the area, I
Yeah.
guess, and the windows.
And then we're all going to
Yeah.
Durnan's.
How much do you like beer? Ale.
I drank more in my younger days, but I haven't drank since becoming a monk.
Okay. Take a sample.
Are you not interested in trying alcohol for like religious reasons, or
Gets wild and crazy.
I do not judge you if you do not want to drink.
I think if my character should drink or not.
You own a tavern, sort of like skews to one direction.
You know what I find funny? Like, I don't like myself like wine, beer for the most part, many hard alcohols. But I have so many winery clients. I'm like, I don't even drink wine. And then they keep giving it to me like this time of year. I'm
You
just
bring
like,
it to my house. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well,
That's easy to deal with.
that's pretty much all I do is regift it.
I mean, it makes Christmas easy, right?
Yeah.
You might be able to convince me at some point to partake in tasting.
Okay. It was-
What I'm
it was
thinking is
mostly
we
for
need to
sample.
do a blind
Yeah.
tasting of all the beers that Durnan has.
Yeah, we need
Not
to,
a glass of each, but a
My character
Blind
may
tasting.
or may not get roped into doing that after watching a certain amount of drinking.
This will be a very scientific procedure. This is about testing the quality of the beer.
competition.
Test the.
Well, it
First
depends
rinse
on
is-
if he brews his own beer or not. If he does, then there's no point in even doing it.
No, if he brews his own beer or not, it's irrelevant because we can advertise
Well, if he-
higher quality or
If
not.
he gets his beer from, well, we won't be competing with the Yawning Portal.
The Yawning Portal is world famous.
Yeah.
Been around.
Yeah, we won't be
doesn't
competing.
And
necessarily mean
he's always full. Doesn't matter if you open right next to him; he'll always be full.
No, I'm not worried about that. It's more just let's see what the competition
But
is
if-
and where they get it from.
If he doesn't brew his own
Oh,
beer,
that
we
we
can
see
go
where his
taste it
sources
all,
are.
and then we can get sources for it, right?
I see what you're saying.
Gotcha.
That's very true.
If he does brew his own beer, then he'll just
Then,
have a drink and some dinner and call
yeah,
it a night.
yeah.
Then we can just see what the competition has.
Yeah.
Okay, straight to Durning.
Okay, you guys are off to the yawning portal.
Off to the yawning portal,
It's 7:30.
which is not a real portal.
No, it's not.
It's more of a pit.
Well, I mean, we have the troll skull manor, and there's no trolls or skulls, so
There are trolls at the yawning portal.
that's true. He's already beating us at our own game.
He already had the
Competition
troll
is
skull.
fierce.
Yeah,
in
I should have
Yeah.
taken that brain. That's what I should have done.
Yes.
How far is it to get to the yawning portal from where we are?
Half an hour, an hour?
Oh, it's a completely different ward.
Yeah. We're not gonna be
A half hour.
with him.
Okay, good. That's a long
Half
way
hour
to
walk?
That's a long way to walk.
Half hour's a long way to walk. That's like
For when
walking
you're drunk and you're heading home afterwards, like we're regionally, I can already map out our
Crazy?
That's
our
like
potential
walking
market.
halfway across Kelowna. Like that's a long way to walk.
Are you crazy? In a half an hour?
Half-hour walk?
Remember
What's that, like
This is before.
I do
cars.
3
that
kilometers?
every day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like halfway across. Like
You're
Kelowna.
basically going
from
due west.
downtown to
No,
the
it's
mall.
not.
You're going due west, and Waterkeep is a longer north-south
Okay.
city. It's not as wide as it is long.
It's like going from downtown to the mall.
So there could be some competition.
No.
Do we pass any
like
towers
no,
on
is
the
that
on the
four?
drive
Four?
through?
Was it 4?
4 or 5 kilometers
Cheaper,
from downtown to the mall.
Is it?
I don't know.
There's one there.
It's definitely taking way more than half an hour to walk that.
40, maybe 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Still?
There's one there you
Way
pass.
more.
Just
Like an hour and a half.
Stokes Brewhouse,
Really?
No.
and
I
it's,
think it's
and
an
it
hour and a
is
half.
in the North Ward with you
It's
guys.
pretty like it's a lot
So that's our
faster than you
closest
think it
competitor as far as I know.
Google Maps.
It's a
I'm looking
basic
that up.
basic type of, and it seems to be kind of an average group in there. It's you're not going in, or are you going in?
Just a quick peek in and out.
Okay, so you look in there, and it's just a simple bar. There's a bunch of tables. It's not too rowdy. There's a band in the playing like a type of guitar in the corner, and it's more of a mellow type bar.
Okay, good to know. All right.
Average type patrons, nothing too high end or low end.
35 minutes it says.
Size wise compared to ours,
Did you check Waterdeep Google Maps?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
So what's the distance from Orchard Park Mall to downtown?
2.7 kilometers.
Oh, this is what you guys are doing.
so we're like 50 by 40.
Yeah, so like 3K. That's
Wait,
what I said. And you
3K,
guys were like,
You're way off.
So we're
300
probably
meters.
like 1,600 square feet of usable space.
Oh, but this isn't downtown.
oh, my bad.
But it would only be maybe
500
maybe
meters?
5-10 more minutes.
So you arrive at the Yawning Portal, if that's what you're doing,
Yes.
and it is busy night. It's a warmer night.
What day is there days of the week here?
It's midweek.
Okay.
The Yawning Portal seems to be busy every night.
Okay.
You walk in. It wasn't like the first time you guys walked in where it was just packed. It's relatively packed, and there's a few. There's like 1 or 2 tables that are free, but mostly it's pretty busy.
Nobody's going in the portal.
There's no nobody going down into the pit.
We should go into the pit and get
The
that troll
you
skull
see
and toss
the
down there.
you see the blue ogre sitting there. He just looks bored. He hasn't been doing much of anything. Nobody's ordering any milk lately.
We did burn it.
The troll?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then you threw it down.
Tossed down in the pit.
I know. We could get it.
We need that troll skull so that we can boil it and put it up in our pub.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Well, let's ask Dernan a favor, maybe.
Mounted over the fireplace.
Yeah.
Does it cost to go down? I don't remember
Then they'll make it a spectacle,
of us going down.
and we might
Well,
not make.
just fucking go down. Really screw the DM over. We're gonna just
We'll
go down. We'll go down.
Walk right out.
Flash never sees us again.
Did you came with us though, right?
No, I'm helping out back at the home
But I
with the
thought
doors.
he wasn't working at night at 7 o'clock at night.
No, he's gonna work probably late.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. Okay, then we
uh,
won't
because
go.
he's just Tally is all over.
So we're gonna spend the next
being
6
part of
weeks
this
just doing the caves
now.
underground.
Yeah.
And without
Getting
you.
all this loot
Yeah.
experience.
We'll come
and
back
Hatch
up.
is just swinging that hammer.
Hey Hatch, we're 18th level.
Yeah. Please
like
do.
I'm proficient in this skill now.
I got a +3 battle axe Vorpal, but I threw it back. I had too many of them.
Either
Here, let's go sell all the rest of our treasure.
5 million gold.
Level 2 hatch.
I find like 5 of those doors that we have.
Go to turn in an order a sampler. Yeah, a whole sampler.
Alright, so you're in the yawning portal. Durnan looks over and gives you a nod of recognition.
We'd like flights, if you wouldn't mind. Flights of beer.
Flights of beer?
Yes.
A whole sampler.
Do you make your own beer here, or do you bring in beer?
No, I bring in my beer.
Okay.
It's the Vintners, Distillers, and Brewers Guild.
Okay.
I run through them to get my brew.
Interesting.
That's the Vintners.
Vintners?
Vintners, Distillers, and Brewers Guild. So you can't really... Do you guys know much? I heard... Yeah, you got the Troll Skull Manor. How's it going over there?
We're doing some research. I mean, is it worth opening? Is it worth...
Have you talked to the guilds, like the
No.
Carpenters Guild, all these guys? They get pretty picky about doing work without getting them involved. So just... If you're doing stuff, maybe don't announce it too much.
Do we need to...
It's like
Check to
it's like
see.
a union. Like if you're
But if
doing
we're
work
hiring-
that's not union guys.
But if we're hiring out another party, like, because in the area there's a carpenter, there's a blacksmith.
Oh, that would be part of the guild. So.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Okay, good.
Good.
So basically...
So
No more hatch.
Don't yeah.
Well,
Don't
Hatch
do
could be
too
an
much.
employee.
Hatch is
Oh,
ununionized.
He's a
yeah.
scab.
Yeah, you're a
Scab worker. Are you gonna come back and there's just a picket line in front of Troll's?
Hatch is just like swinging a hammer with a smile on his face, and then all these people are scab. He's just like,
Hitting, yeah.
bunch of you guys are smashing at our door.
They're like, oh, you can't break it down, bitches.
So how's it going over there then? You guys, you're just doing some research.
It's a nice spot to live, I think. Should be pretty cool.
Nice.
got some living furniture, and we're just doing some cleanup. Nothing special right now.
But as you know, it's quite the work in progress. So we actually ran into, how very conveniently, and he dropped your name, a guy named Canigan. He's
Connigan.
Conigan. He's a bit of an investor, as he calls himself. Seems to be interested in providing some support, obviously, to make some.
I know him. I've done a few deals with him. We went in together on a warehouse for storage for linen and stuff like that, an investment. And yeah,
How'd you find his terms?
well, we went in as partners, 50-50.
50-50? Obviously provided additional weight.
We still own it. It's a fair deal. We're making money off it.
Well, you also come in with additional weight. It sounds like this would be more of a loan scenario rather than a partnership scenario, due to the lack of sharing of profits at the percentages that we come to agreement in. So
You looking for a loan?
well, I believe that's where we would go with a guy like Canigan.
I think if we could get you involved, someone with the skill,
I'm thinking that too.
I'd be. No, this is just, we're just throwing this out here. Hatch isn't even here, so.
Who are you?
Oh,
I'm,
Where's the little guy?
do you remember Bodo?
The little guy, yeah. He tried to hit
As
tried
you
to hit
can
the
tell-
troll and he couldn't hit a side of a door.
As you can tell, he wasn't really
not
fit
what you
for the
told me.
city life. Combat.
Yeah, he's kind of like, he's got like branches hanging out of his
Yeah.
hair. That guy?
He's more of a country.
Pumpkin.
Yeah, I
I
know
don't
the
want
type.
to say country folk, but you know what I mean.
I was looking at him. He was a strange dude.
This guy, brewmaster.
I'm
Dwarf.
an old friend of Bodo's, and he's gifted me his portion of the property.
Are you in the guild?
I am. Well, I don't
You're
know.
not. You're not.
Is it a local guild or a?
It's a Waterdeep guild.
Okay, then no, I'm not part of the guild. No,
You may want to check in with them
I could do that.
because if you want to buy supplies, everything goes through the guild.
Mm.
If you need to get stuff, so it might be an idea if you join the guild.
I would certainly be
We
comfortable.
could talk.
doing that.
Maybe I'll buy some brew from you.
Oh, heck yeah.
I would be interested potentially if these guys were also interested in maybe giving you a partial ownership stake or something in our property. I don't know.
Ooh, maybe
He
not.
kind of crosses his arms. He's like, "What's the plan? What's the plan with the troll skull?"
Okay, so It's definitely worth talking about. I didn't think we'd go on this route. I thought Connigan would be more of the investor side.
But this guy knows what's going on.
Oh, I agree. I prefer Durnan over this random con guy who showed up on our doorstep the minute we set foot in the property.
Yeah, it's very strange he appeared at our house without us inviting him and offered us money.
So Durnan, Jeff, I understand you're kind of running things right here, but do we have some time to step in the back?
And he pulls over the other waitress. Yeah! We're going to go in the back room for a bit. Actually, upstairs. We'll take one of the rooms up there. And
Wheel and deal.
we'll talk. So just give us a half hour or so. You got the bar. You guys start heading up the staircase.
Could we get some food too?
And he says, yeah, bring some food up and a round of ales.
Sick.
Yeah, we'll pay for it.
I'll take a flight.
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
We can make a deal here that's might be good for all of us. So you guys head up the stairs. You get up to the third floor.
Business development.
Walk past a few doors. One of the doors opens and
Hatch pops out.
there's
Yeah,
a
we
girl
totally
you
did
recognize that was
Yeah.
with Patch and
Oh,
Delilah. And she
shit.
kind of looks at you and goes, oh. She kind of looks around.
we're all coming in, Delilah.
She's... No, you're not going to that. And you don't know her.
You look like Delilah.
She
Hey
kind
there,
of looks
Delilah.
around and she looks, where's Hatch?
He couldn't make it tonight.
She kind of looks disappointed. And you guys walk
You guys
past.
have a
Who's gonna
good old
fi-
time
who's
with her
gonna-
last time?
Who's gonna fix the squeak in my night table now?
She goes back in the room, closes the door. You guys go into a room a couple doors down, and it's actually got a table around it. It looks like they play poker here,
Huh.
or card games. And it has a beautiful ornate cupboard on one end with some really nice looking bottles of wine and some goblets. Beautiful oak table and nice padded chairs. He says, have a seat.
Thank you.
So,
I sit down.
what's the plan with Troll Skull?
Okay. We're thinking of becoming operational. The distance between the nearest taverns and the potential competition seems to be very favorable for the location. I mean, it has the history, it has the name. It seems
Stokes is probably between us and you.
that's it. We stopped in on the way. It's a different scene.
Yeah, it's a little calmer.
So, basic, just one-day research has led me to believe we might have a good opportunity here. Now, we've got a bit of an ace up our sleeves. That
Have
we'll-
you guys made any commitments to Connigan?
No.
He literally knocked on our door and offered us money, and we didn't know who he was.
How did he find out about you guys?
That's a
No
good
idea.
question.
He he knows something that he's about to tell you that makes a big difference.
So we have a major ace up our sleeves at this point that will probably... It kind of forces us to go the route of opening up a grand scale, tavern operation. We have a very special door that will be adorning the dwelling. It has...
You got a Habnacker portal?
We have
the
Habnacker portal.
He's kind of straightens up a bit.
Lupitol, or Lupitol.
Lupidus?
Lupidus himself.
You're shitting me.
No,
No.
You're shitting me.
no.
You bought that door?
We bought that door.
You could have done your whole tavern for that much. What are you guys thinking?
Well, it's a long story.
You wouldn't need me.
But now we do.
Now we do.
There's a reason that we don't worry about the door.
So
He's kind of like
We've
thinking
taken
about you guys and your business acumen now.
we've,
That was $5,000 last time I checked.
we've taken many steps to keep the grand opening delayed until we have renovated,
Many
completely gutted and replaced. Obviously everything to do with it. Obtained staff, located alcohol. got in touch with the guilds.
I can arrange some stuff.
And to be honest, I don't think we were looking for a full-time job for this entire crew.
That's
We wanted to get it up and running, get a reputation, and hand it over to the correct staff, and we manage from the back.
I can help you with the staffing.
The glory of my
No.
God is my true calling. I don't want to spend all my
What
time.
about you? Are you going to be brewing?
I think I would like to brew, but not full time.
Do you have an apprentice?
I do not.
We'll have to fix that.
This literally fell into my lap today. I was not preparing for
You're
it.
having a pretty weird day.
It is very
This
interesting.
city's that way. It's weird.
It is
things
very
happen.
strange.
It may be the company.
Yes.
We may have something to do with it. We've been here 3 days.
2.5.
Yeah, you guys are making a bit of a name for yourself. I hear your names run a little bit around the tavern lately.
Well, word travels fast, but we try to travel faster.
We're trying.
Okay, so what's the plan?
The plan is to keep the maintenance on the property low, and therefore keep the profits divisible between an outside investor such as yourself.
I have a.
How much money are you looking for? And he's just kind of, it seems like he's tallying up stuff in his mind as you're.
I'm
asking
kind of
him.
wondering.
I don't think we want to approach it as a loan. I think if you control...
Oh, I'm not looking to give a loan.
Yes, I think if you control, as our group partnership, if you control the entire east to western division of this section of Waterdeep,
What about management fees?
So what would you guys be doing?
We need.
No,
day to day,
day to day. What are you guys doing
at the end of the day,
at the end of the day?
as little as possible, except for
Some brewing once in a while?
I definitely find glory in the brew, but I don't think I could make enough.
That's not your full-time job?
I probably could not make enough to.
No, we can get some apprentices going that way.
Yeah. Yes.
Maybe
And
you can work
even
with,
if we.
Work with the guild on that.
judging
Yeah.
by the reputation, we were going to be incredibly overwhelmed on a grand opening, and until we kind of reach that level of
When do you-
sustainable business,
And when do you want to open?
a month. But I'm not sure we can keep it
As early
tight
as,
that long.
as early as possible.
Well, what about renovations? How fast can you get that done? What do you have going on there?
It's pretty structurally strong in the tavern.
We can definitely delay the work
Maybe
upstairs.
a bit
You're going to need to throw a coat of paint on that place.
More than that, yeah.
You need
we need some
there's
paint.
some
We need-
doors and windows, furniture.
We have doors and windows are good.
We need
We'll
to sand
need-
it down. We don't want to paint.
He goes over to a
What
kind of
was
a
the
cabinet.
exterior?
You got some paperwork. It's almost like a filing cabinet with
I'm dark
sliders.
green.
Yeah.
And he's pulling out some stuff. He says, "Let me just check something." And he's looking at a sheet, like a bill of sales. And yeah, to get going, you know what?
Pay a management fee.
Probably about
split the
1,000 gold.
profits Or something.
You're gonna need
like that.
1,000 gold, painting,
still hold
furniture.
But he could even
Get the staff
maybe
going.
he's making even more.
We need
And
But we
like
keep ownership.
kitchenware
If we do
and
something
stuff,
like that, would probably be
Yeah.
good.
yeah,
Because
that would include the kitchenware.
Right? We live
Okay.
here,
Now
so we don't want to give
Maintenance.
away half owner.
That's true.
you're going to need 50 gold per 10 day to pay your staff.
You write this down.
50 gold.
You got the tally so far.
I think we can supplement our income in various other ways, though.
That's the plan.
So 50 gold per minute for maintenance, wages of staff. You're going to need about 10 gold that you pay in taxes to the guilds, the brewmasters, and the various other innkeepers guild. 1,000 gold capital costs to renovate.
Now we do
And-
have. We do have.
So it was 10
The
gold
guild-
taxes.
The guilds are going to come
1,000
knocking.
gold to
The
renovate?
guilds are going to come knocking on your door. You're going to have to probably pay them off 250 gold, I would estimate.
Sorry, what was the guild taxes though? 10 gold.
10 gold per 10 day. But they're going to want, there's an upfront tax of probably about 250. So we're talking 1,300.
What if we sold the
So
door for
$1,250.
$5,000?
1250 to get going. 1250 gold to get going.
Don't know if Hatch would let you do that. You might
So
have to roll
60
initiative on that
60
one.
gold,
Just need-
60 gold per 10 day to keep it running.
That's not bad.
No, we can. That's like a good night. Is like 60 gold.
Yeah. Plus, we're going to be getting profits
there would be
off, right?
profit.
Hopefully.
Yes.
Theoretically, we should be making money, not losing money.
Yeah, we should be making like triple digits in a week kind of thing, gold. And then splitting it, obviously.
I'm wondering about the idea of potentially doing a profit sharing, or and maybe on top of that, a management fee of some kind.
Let me tell you, when you're starting out, you're going to have bad months.
Yeah.
You're going to have good months. It's not all going to go smooth.
That's why we'll be working our day jobs to make enough money to run this place.
That's fine. So, looks like you need $1,250. Let's throw in the first 10 day at 60, another 60. So saying even 1,400 gold.
1,400.
1,400.
Where'd the
There'll always be overruns.
The first 10 days you have to pay the wages.
and then
You need to
food
pay
and
10
stuff.
gold for the guild. You need food. So 1,400 to get this thing off the ground. Opening day.
That would fill our pantries and stuff. And
You got filled pantries, and then you're down to the 60 gold per 10 day to keep it running.
That includes cutlery, dishes.
That would be
Yeah.
the capital expenses.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, 1,400 to get this going.
But
I'd be willing to do that.
what would you, rough estimate, expect it to actually be making once it's going, say 6 months from now? Just
Let's see.
Where's a good boy?
What's the
turn?
cost per month?
60 gold, or no,
Per 10 day. 60 gold per 10 day.
So let's just say a month is 4, so 240.
Yeah.
On a place like this, our margin should be like 40, 50, or 30 to 40%. So we should be making 100 gold on top of expenses per every 10 days
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Or we should be in triple digits and then splitting it amongst ourselves.
on average
But we'll also
in the long
potentially
run.
be losing a percentage of the profits to somebody
Yeah,
for the upfront.
but I mean, like, if it's somewhere to live for one.
Yeah, it's our house.
Yeah. And if we're making money on it, and so it's a win-win scenario, right? Even if we only make like 10 gold every 10 day each.
I'm
That's a
fine
win.
with that, yeah. It gives us a
Home
nice
base.
place.
Yeah.
Gives us some notoriety. Or,
Yeah, we can use it for
Reputation.
information as well.
Yeah, spy cams everywhere.
Oh, our doors basically.
That is
we can
true.
commission him to pick up information, man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We have to figure out what can we do to keep him happy. Like, how can we help him
Throw
in
some
some way?
big old parties, man.
Hey, I got it.
Have like a dwarf night.
Dwarf night. Wednesday dwarf night.
Wet t-shirt dwarf night.
You guys will be puking.
You know the women have hairy chests too.
Yeah, it's amazing.
He's already made out of some pretty hard wood, so.
Okay.
Swing.
So
He says, I think every 10 day you could probably come in with 100 gold profit.
Oi, that's pretty good.
Split with me.
So
So
what's your proposal then? The capital costs up front are sizable, but single time. It's more about the ability for us to make our additional income on the side. We want the management to kind of we want it to kind of function on its own if we don't have to give it direction.
So I'll tell you what. For the loan, I'll take 50% of the business. But
How about-
for the additional running the business, it's another 25%. That's mine. So 75% me.
Oh, Jesus.
So you take all the risk up front, and then at 50%, that's 50 gold repaid every 10 days, roughly. Like, let's just assume everything goes to plan.
So that'd be 25 gold every 10 days that you guys could possibly make.
So at that point, we're going to be not counting any sort of interest. We're going to break even on that initial capital loan at about.
No, I have ownership, so I'm not looking for a loan.
25 times 250.
Are you looking to buy me back?
Well, to be honest, the overall building is significantly worth more than 1,300 gold.
Do you guys have the money?
No, how about
No, but we could delay. I mean, we have our side jobs. So,
what about
50% ownership at 1,300 gold is too steep. Because
okay? How about
50% ownership at 13? It's too steep.
no? What about
I'm
50%?
talking 75% ownership.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
no.
the other 25% is for management. You were saying.
Yeah, but no. Okay, no,
Yes.
no. 50% until 75% until the loan is paid off, and then you get 25% to manage.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll go 50%. Sorry, yeah. I'll go 75% until my loan is paid off. Then I'll go down to 50.
The only issue with that for us is this is our sort of house. If you have
Are you just talking the business?
I'm not
premises?
maintaining your house.
No. But what that is you taking
Ownership of the
half of the
operation.
No,
ownership
I'm,
of
I'm
our
talking
house.
about the tavern.
Yeah, so just the
Yeah.
operation.
We can split the legality of that. You would still own the building, but I own the tavern, or 50% of it, and everything inside of it, and the operation.
Yeah, it's the operation. So we create a holding company for the base floor operations.
Yeah.
That's
It pays rent. Yeah, okay.
I'll get a TFSA.
Now, I don't know what these
Depending.
guys think, but I'm wondering, from my perspective, I'd rather hold more ownership.
Yes.
But maybe you get all the profits
So-
for a longer length of time or something. I don't know.
So that 25 gold every 10 days.
Estimated profit at this point.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I would get 75. You would get 25 every 10 days until the loan is paid. So
We're
that would-
considering 50 of that going towards the repayment, so that would take
250 days.
20 or 200.
So approximately a year.
Yeah.
And then we would be 50-50 owners.
What about
And this
If
this
these
place
guys-
might do a lot better than 100 gold every 10 days.
It is possible, especially for the if we can handle the initial.
I'm
rush.
thinking starting profits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the initial rush is going to be.
But I
it's gonna
still
be large.
think
this
that
door is going to attract attention. The name is going to attract attention. The history is going to attract
It's-
attention.
I like
You have
the
to survive the storm.
idea of having you as an owner for sure. Like
Well,
even-
I bring the staffing, I bring the management. I bring
absolutely. But I'm wondering if you could maybe throw in there an opportunity for us to buy you down more. Never to a zero number, but maybe down to 25%. Like in the future.
Well, how about this? After the year, when the loan is paid off, you can make me an offer.
Okay.
I've heard
Because
of
I
you.
want to see how this does
I've
before I
heard
say.
of you, and I think that my understanding of you is you're an honorable man. So,
But
I
if this
put weight in
place
that.
is doing really well,
yes,
my price is going to be high.
We'll
If
have,
it's not doing well, my price will be low.
we'll have a third. We'll have a third party value it.
yeah, we can get an appraisal done.
We
Yeah.
can get an appraisal, but I'll make. If you can make an offer, whether I accept or not.
I think we got to go
Yeah.
51, though. We need
51 for me.
We need 51 at the end of the year because we need controlling interest in where we live.
Oh no, this is just for ground.
No,
Ground
we
floor.
still own the
We're going to
building.
essentially separate into the operation.
Okay.
He
And
owns the
then- all right.
business.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know the industry better than we do, so there's a lot of value to that too. I think.
So 75% for the first year. After the first year, down to
Oh,
50.
until it's paid off.
Until it's paid off. It's
Yeah.
around a year, right?
Yeah, we're assuming a year.
Yeah.
At this point, if it's paid off quicker, it's paid off
If it's
quicker.
paid off
Start
quicker,
low
it's
is good, yeah.
But eventually we will be 50-50.
We need to talk to Hatch about this too. He needs to be involved.
Absolutely.
Dude, he's not exactly Mr. Finance.
No, but he does own a portion of the property.
That's true.
We're
Well,
not- we like your
Do you
proposal.
guys on board?
We can't shake on this yet because
Until we have the
we
fourth
need
partner.
Okay.
we need all of us
Understand.
in. But
you talk
like,
to your partners.
I like what you have to say to us.
You talk to your partner and come back here in a couple days. And if you're good, we'll write it up.
I like it. You're a good man.
And we want to be completely on side with the law guilds
Yeah.
from the get go. So I
We
understand.
want to get this going though. We don't want this to delay it. Like a month is too long. I think we could be open in 2 weeks.
I was assuming we need to brew.
With
our
your
own.
help, we could be open in 2 weeks, but
Yeah.
we weren't sure. We didn't come here coming to you for money. We came here to try your beer.
Oh, so here's some beer. Alrighty, there's beer on the table for you guys.
Thank you.
And food.
So,
And Hatch is like
one
eating
more thing
bread,
we gotta throw in
bread
here.
and water at home.
Can we get,
Dipping his bread in water.
Eating a fuzzy pickle.
Yeah. I sure wish I had some milk to dip my bread in.
one more thing to consummate this deal.
Uh-oh.
We'd like to go down that hole and get that troll skull
You're shitting me.
out of there and come back up.
Remember the one that
But
we burned?
we don't want to do it in front of everybody. We want to do it in an off time, if that would be acceptable.
That's totally fine, but we're signing the deal before you go down. And if you die, I get the whole thing. If all of you die.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Well,
I'm
who
okay
cares?
with that.
Yeah.
But I think if we get the troll skull and we boil that
we
thing,
have some input into how things down below react. I think that's against our best interest.
we're literally going to go down the hole, get the troll
why
skull.
you getting the troll?
The troll skull, because the place is called Troll Skull Manor. Get the troll skull, boil it.
Yeah.
So we got a troll skull on our mantle in our troll skull
I
manor.
like it. I like it a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah.
So not
So
going
we
down
told
to
them the
do-
story of us burning the troll, and then we kicked it back in the pit. Should still be there.
He kicked
It
it.
should be there. It might be chewed out a little bit, and nothing really likes to eat troll, but
Just to get the chance to get
those
the skull.
bones are tough, man. I doubt it's broken.
So we'll be back tomorrow, in off times, like before you open with Hatch.
Tomorrow morning.
If we agree to this deal, for sure.
Yeah.
We're not.
We, if you come at 5 a.m. tomorrow,
Oh, that's early.
I'll,
Okay,
I'll have the ogre come in. I'll have the ogre come in early and winch you down.
Okay. So we should probably be.
But we signed the deal before.
I agree with that.
Yeah, we'll be back with all partners.
I'll have a magistrate friend have some documents ready to sign before.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Excellent. Right.
How much gold do you guys have?
60.
26.
69. I've been for yeah.
Don't you remember how much gold I spent
You
last
just
time?
give away gold so you stay at that number.
Right.
don't you?
Yeah, exactly.
How about that armor?
Oh, yeah.
Obviously.
Hey, can I borrow gold? I want to
I
get
was
to
one
this
of the
number.
richest
Yeah,
parties
exactly.
ever.
Oh, I
Anyone
really
not
want that
doing
new
it
door,
has
but I
gold.
can't spend any more money.
Jude's so screwed on gold.
Yeah, I was actually quite rich, but I just bought that armor, so now I'm broke.
We have about 300 gold between us.
Right.
In like total.
Like personal funds included?
Yeah.
So we don't need to get him.
1,400.
We don't need 1,400 necessarily.
But we're gonna want that money up front. There doesn't really appear to be much interest associated with this, so
But
Yeah,
what if we did
it's
like
all-
1,200 or something, and then?
no, we need the money for our own.
Yeah, I guess.
They're
so.
just sitting there listening to you
But
guys.
we could go down maybe to 1,200. We could maybe, I don't know, maybe this is a bad idea or you don't like this, but if we went down to 1,200, maybe we end up with 51% or something, right? Like,
I can't go any lower than 50%.
okay. All right, well, we'll go discuss it.
But if it's 1,200, you get to pay it off sooner.
Yeah, but that
Not significantly.
doesn't make a difference. We're better off having some liquid
Okay.
capital for what we need.
We're gonna be back
I
here
make
first thing.
1,200 in a 10-day.
Oh shit!
So we got to be back
Tomorrow morning, right?
tomorrow morning. So
Tomorrow morning before first light.
pound the ale.
Pound the ale. We're tasting
Oh,
the
yes.
ales. We're not drinking like buffoons.
Get ourselves a connoisseur.
All right, so you guys are back at the.
Yeah, we tasted the ale. We ate our food.
Yeah, I want to do. So I'm proficient in brewer's supplies. So
Yeah.
I want to just taste all the different beers just to get a sense of which ones I think are good for our location and everything.
Okay, roll an intelligence check.
You get. Alright, just proficient.
Woo!
12.
Average. Above average.
They all kind of taste the same. You can't really define just
Sure.
maybe it's the food or something, but your taste buds aren't really picking up the differences.
Sure, dwarf doesn't get advantage on that when he was born.
Yeah, you would. Roll advantage.
Oh, it's even
Oh.
worse. Never mind. I don't like beer. I'm not doing this beer thing anymore.
I don't like beer. So I've done all my life at one by roll.
Okay. What would you guys show your back?
Yeah, back.
Tally is. You guys have stopped. Tally is. You might still be working, but Tally's like called it quits.
You're
for
not
the
allowed
year.
to work here anymore.
All the windows.
Scab.
All
Yeah.
the windows on the lower floor are installed.
Oh shit.
Oh, nice.
You guys worked your butts off. So
Nice.
Okay.
the door is still the old door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could board it up or something.
Yeah, you know what? You guys he had some spare board. He boarded it up. So
Not that there's anything to steal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. It's the lock is kind of like they put a piece of wood with he built some kind of temporary
Okay.
Nice.
beam to keep people out.
All right, so
Except for small rodents.
Hatch,
Hey, how's it going?
lots happened. We're gonna have a meeting tomorrow morning at 5 a.m.
Nobody is ever allowed to stay home.
Yeah, new group rule.
Too much happened.
Okay.
Can we just?
So when do we open?
Okay.
Maybe as soon as 2 weeks.
Oh, that's pretty.
If you
quick.
like the idea of partnering with
Journey.
the yawning portal.
So when you guys were talking, it would be like that money would bring in a whole bunch of workers
Yes.
to
I
get
see.
it done in that kind of time
Yeah,
frame.
I assume.
And not you. You wouldn't be allowed to work anymore.
Apparently,
No,
Waterdeep is filled with a bunch of guilds who skim off the top.
There's unions everywhere.
Yeah.
Everywhere you
Unions.
turn.
No, just kidding.
Commies.
No, half as good with unions. Oh. Well,
Like
then what do I
Candledeep
do?
was such a liberal city.
So we're gonna do everything by the book and partner with Durnan potentially. We're gonna go meet him about it tomorrow morning,
If you like this idea.
and then we're gonna go in the pit and get the trolls.
We could still talk to this other person too.
Yeah, because it's Troll Skull Manor.
Yeah.
We don't have to go with this.
Oh
we
yeah,
can
what
see
was
what the
that
other
other
guy
guy,
has
that
to offer,
con
too.
guy? What did he want?
Then we lose our management.
Yeah, but
maybe
But maybe he only wants like, here's 1,500 gold for a loan for free.
No, but he might say that
So
maybe we
different.
just pay him back with interest, and then we get full ownership. Right? That's the
And then we gotta manage it.
or we
But we can
pay
still
him
hire
or
someone
we
else. to do
hire
that.
somebody to manage it, and then when all said and done, we get.
It's about 9 o'clock at night now.
I don't want to spend too much effort.
You don't know where this guy is.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah.
spend too
Well,
much
we're not
effort.
gonna
Ask
go-
him for a
Oh, I can
business
find
card.
him.
He's probably
He was
right,
going to come back.
He's
Yeah.
probably right outside the door.
Just come back in.
I'm gonna open the
2 days.
door. Is
2
it right
days.
out there?
2 days. Yeah.
Okay, it'll be over by then. I think if we have a guy like Durnan, who has the most famous pub in
Waterdeep.
all of Faerun, I think probably all of Faerun,
The Durnan chain. of pubs.
having his name attached to it.
Hey, don't you
It's a
think this
lot.
con guy will be kind of mad though? I mean, he did say that we should go to him first.
He did say that. That's true.
And then I asked for references, and he gave us his competitor. What a fool!
Yeah, that was a really unfortunate thing for him.
Yeah,
But at
'cause-
least you didn't make anybody cry that time.
Oh. Roll a constitution.
See if you need
7.
Oh.
Does he?
A tear comes down. There's a pit in your stomach that it's just like you feel so hollow
No,
right
and
now.
after such a hard day of work,
Massive guilt.
Patches just like
Oh, also we had dinner and beer while you were working.
And you saw Delilah.
And
Yeah.
Delilah asked about you.
on the side table. You see my glass of water, about a quarter full, with a little piece of bread stuck in it, just the crust left over.
No fuzzy pickle happy.
No, no, I don't think my constitution would hold up for that.
Yeah. So you're feeling kind of shitty.
Yeah.
He just made you feel real shitty.
Guys, I kind of want to go to bed now.
Burnward admitted.
Yeah,
one.
exactly.
So it's about 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Going to bed?
9:30 actually when you
Right,
got back.
yeah.
Let's go to bed.
Okay.
We don't have beds, right?
No.
I'm sleeping in the tavern floor.
Yeah, he said just like it'd be like a week before we got furniture, right? Like how's that?
That's not even a priority anymore.
No,
That was so long ago.
because we bought it, but like where are we on that?
So you guys go to bed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I guess all in your own rooms.
Yeah.
I sleep on the tavern floor.
Okay, he sleeps on the tavern floor. I sleep in a room.
Okay. You guys pretty much fall asleep pretty good.
Do we have
Pack.
linens anywhere?
I'm up
No.
on the 3rd floor, yeah.
Yeah. You're up on the 3rd floor.
I'm using a jar as a pillow.
We don't have, like,
You're a sturdy dwarf.
bedroll.
Oh, actually, I have an explorer's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You hear your name faintly whisper from somewhere,
Okay.
and your eyes are closed. Tack.
I open my eyes.
Don't
Don't move
perception
around.
check.
Don't move around too much, but just like be like,
That's a dark room, and you have dark vision.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
just kind of like do the like, I'm not awake, but I'm looking.
just creep through your.
Ooh, 19.
The room is empty.
Tack. Do I suspect that this is Savras, my patron? I normally only get hunches from her, but this would be an exception to the rule. She guides me by, in my opinion, this is what I believe anyway, because she theoretically
It's about midnight.
theoretically doesn't exist.
Yeah.
It's all based on like intuition. If I feel like I should do something,
Okay. It doesn't feel like this is your patron.
Okay.
Tack. Can you hear me?
Yes. First I just think it. I say yes, and then I say it after like 2 seconds, just in case.
Okay.
You know, I'm like, yes.
I am Vajra Safa, the Blackstaff. Come to Blackstaff Tower in the Castle Ward at once.
With friends or alone?
With friends if you choose.
Mattress Blackstaff. I don't know that name. Any chance I can get any more info before I come running in the middle of the night? Boys? Mattress? Nothing?
Nothing.
I'm gonna try to guess as to what time it is, but checking
It's
outside.
about midnight. There's some moonlight streaming in through the window.
Mattress Blackstaff Tower.
Vajra
on-
Safa,
Blackstaff Street in the Blackstaff
the
Ward
Blackstaff.
The Blackstaff.
on Blackstaff Hill.
Come to Blackstaff Tower in the Castle Ward at once.
That's what I heard. Just like historically, yeah, what I'm remembering. Okay. I hadn't heard that name before at this point that I can recall.
Nope.
Okay. Okay.
You might have read that name in the pamphlet that we got.
I'm not sure.
I think so.
You guys have the pamphlet, so.
Blackstaff does sound familiar, but I
Yeah.
mean, I've heard that a million times. Okay.
Blackstaff is Caliban Blackstaff.
Who knows this area? No one. Just Barrington?
It's
Barrington, right?
Durin is expecting you about 5 hours.
Barrington.
Yeah, no, I got 5 hours. What is it?
Barrington.
Barrington.
And you have about 2 hours
Oh,
sleep.
Baron. Oh, like Baron.
You have about 2
Baron von
hours.
Munchausen.
You have about 2 hours sleep right now.
Yeah, I know. But,
Nothing sleeps in Waterdeep.
I mean,
Apparently.
Head to the sewers.
Really wants to give us those exhaustion levels.
alright, well,
You guys finally just settled down and slept at 8.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily need as much sleep as the average
Only
person,
3 of
being a
us.
half elf, so
Oh.
I'm willing to tough it out. I'm gonna go find the next person. No one's in the attic, so I will work my way down, check the master bedroom on the 3rd floor. I can't remember who's sleeping where.
We never got to assign rooms.
Well, I'm in this room, so.
Yeah.
You bastard.
Huh? That's not the master bedroom.
No, I know.
I'm gonna check the master on the 3rd floor.
Monks don't want a master bedroom. They want nothing.
Roll a
Yeah,
perception check.
technically,
Is
yeah.
anyone sleeping in there?
I still want one, but like personally,
21.
I want
Is
one.
anyone sleeping in there?
Anyone on the 3rd floor with me?
The master?
We never assigned rooms,
Yeah.
so like
Yeah, so pick your rooms. You're taking the...
he
top
took
floor,
he took
3rd
just
floor, the north bedroom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just write your name in there and then...
I did down here, and then I put Barrington in the attic bedroom, but
But who?
I'm doing the library.
but you're doing the library. We're turning that into a room.
Or that's just a meditation chamber.
So is anyone in the room?
I don't really
checking
care.
the master?
I don't think
Yes,
so.
I'll take the library.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
We'll
and you
say
rolled a
I'm
21.
We'll say I'm
Yeah.
bedroom on the
I'm gonna-
2nd floor.
Okay, so it's
Okay.
empty.
Okay.
You don't notice anything?
In the master.
I thought he stayed in the tap room, but I'll check.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're sleeping in the...
You see
in the
me
top.
lying down when
Yeah,
you guys
okay.
left. So.
He's just full
Okay.
spread eagle.
All right, then down to the 2nd floor where I'll check for everyone else. So 2nd
Are you just
floor.
checking in on people?
Well, I'm
He
going into
hasn't
their
found
rooms.
anyone yet.
Okay, so I'm either in the attic bedroom and the master bedroom.
Well, you pick.
Well, if
Well, I
I
didn't,
was
go, I
thinking
didn't go
as
to
a
the
monk.
attic, so I.
You were in there?
No, I didn't go up.
Well, what do you guys pick your rooms?
I didn't go to the 4th floor.
personally, as Devin, I want the master bedroom, but as a monk, I feel like that would be
Not appropriate.
inappropriate.
That's some good role playing there, fella.
That's clearly a
Well,
barbarian's
I just
room.
checked the master bedroom and I didn't find you.
Fine.
He just
Oh,
decided for you.
wow.
Okay, well,
Maybe
I'm
sleepwalking.
down on the 2nd floor, so I guess I find you
Yep.
in the bedroom there.
Snoring away.
Nobody's seen.
What?
It's midnight.
Yeah.
I believe I just got a message from someone in town Madras, black
Are
staff.
you sure it's not that ghost that's haunting the place?
It may be.
Vajra.
Oh, Madras is not.
Madras
V-A-J.
is just really tasty stuff.
If you want me to spell it, V-A-J-R-A is the first name. Safar, S-A-F-A-H-R.
Ooh, wouldn't I guess the H?
The Black Staff.
The black staff.
Probably can spell that.
I have to
Unless there's
admit,
another silent H.
this is a bit of a long shot, but I've got specific direction to go meet her at Blackstaff Tower
Huh.
in the Castle Ward. Seems very intriguing.
So you heard a voice while were you dreaming?
No, I woke up.
Huh.
Trust me, I know when I'm sleeping and I know when I'm awake and I know if I mean bad or good.
Hey, Merry
So you're,
Christmas,
so you're good for goodness sake?
Yeah.
Or- Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that sounds legit.
I'm Kiata good for Kiata goodness sake.
yeah, okay, yeah. Oh,
I think I need backup.
Oh,
Now,
that sounds good.
I'm gonna go grab Barrendon. Can you find
Well pronounced, by the way.
Revenant?
Yeah.
Barrendon.
Well pronounced.
I'm gonna emphasize on Baron.
Baron.
Everyone's he's Revy.
All right.
Meet me
You'll
downstairs
be Baron
outside
soon.
the main
I'll take
door
it.
tavern.
B. Just call him B.
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 What's up, B?
Baron,
B.
Barrendon.
B love.
Oh.
So I come down.
B love.
Barrendon.
Like
Going
J-Lo.
to the.
I know I'm waking
Hi.
you
I'm
up.
going to the attic.
I don't ever
Hey,
sleep.
Revy.
Oh, okay. Well,
Wake up.
That's
Oh, wake up.
I know you haven't known me for a very
Yeah.
I'm
long
just
time.
trying to sound
Hey,
tough. I
so
do
like-
it.
Wait,
Okay.
so you're going to his door?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah,
Roll a
so-
perception as you approach the door.
Oh, shit.
Oof. Perception is that's a 2.
Total?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Total.
You hear noise behind you.
Oh, okay. Do I turn to face this noise? Oh,
Is that what you want to do?
yeah.
You turned and you see nothing.
Huh. That's
So,
kind of weird. Hey,
I
Revy.
know you haven't known me that long,
Revy.
but I just got some sort
Yeah,
of message, spell or
We gotta go
otherwise.
find this ghost.
from
I guess it was
a
talking to Tara.
Vajra Saffron,
Man, it's like midnight.
the black staff.
Yeah, I know,
Can I
but
do a history
It's an
check on
adventure.
Blackstaff?
Have you?
Yeah.
Man, I've been
Do
so
you know
many
anything about
adventures
this?
in 2 days.
come
It'll
on.
be plus 2.
14.
Yeah,
14.
man. Okay.
You've heard of the Black Staff. The Black Staff is the person in charge. It's a wizard at the Black Staff Tower. It's a major point in the castle ward, a large black cylindrical tower.
Shit. And like a really powerful person.
Powerful wizard.
It's fighting.
I know of the Blackstaff.
You don't know the name. You can't
Right.
remember it, but you just kind of understand what the person that's what they're called, the Black Staff.
Yeah. I think I read that on the pamphlet on the way in. They're a powerful protector of this city.
Okay.
Pretty
Well, I live.
sure we
I-
can gain a couple levels if we.
Or we will all die.
So I got a very intriguing, some sort of magical, mystical message.
Have you met?
Never. I've never even heard the name before. This is all new to me.
Didn't you read the pamphlet?
May have skimmed it.
Read the crib notes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I did get to ask
Well,
one
we-
quick question, which
Right.
was responded to, which is, do I need to come alone or can I bring friends?
Right.
I could bring friends.
I will gladly join you if you'd like.
I believe this is worth investigating. We're going to be awfully tired for 5 a.m. troll skull hunting tomorrow morning.
We're literally going down the thing, picking up the skull, and going back up the thing
In 5 hours.
in 5 hours.
And you guys have had 2 hours of sleep.
So,
Let's do this.
okay.
Technically, that's all people need.
These guys got... Did Hatch bring Revenant downstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where were you? I looked for you in the bedroom.
I'm in the attic.
Is that some sort of...
That is an
fence?
appropriate spot for a monk.
Yeah, monk is like were you whipping yourself or something?
No.
Flailing yourself?
Where are you
No, that's
sleeping?
more
Ash?
religious than
I'm on the second floor.
Just
monkhood. That's
random
monkhood
bedroom.
is spiritual, not religious.
So you're
Okay.
saying I should take the master bedroom just to piss off?
Grab it
And
quick.
then you
I like
almost
it.
get 2 rooms.
I don't know if the patrons want to see you like lying on the floor sleeping.
Well, this is just temporary because there's
Okay.
no bed, so it doesn't matter where I sleep.
Oh, you wanted the basement.
I thought about that. But we're gonna
Nice
have a
and
big
cool down
brewery down there.
That's true.
It's going to stink.
Yeah, it smells really bad when you first
Yeah.
start brewing beer.
Yeast.
So is it the two of us or?
No,
They
Oh,
got
they're
it.
coming too.
we got
Yeah.
4.
Okay.
So like
we make our
headed
way
up,
down.
Yes,
so
we have a new group rule. We never go anywhere by ourselves.
Too much happens. Too much happens.
We always have to be together all the time.
No, guys, let's split up. We'll cover more ground that way.
Okay.
Let's get like a rope and tie it to each other's belts and stuff.
Yes,
Like-
going 4 different directions.
Everybody hold the rope.
Yeah. Everybody got your buddy.
Well, you tried it
So
with
you
the
roughly
balloon.
know where we're going? I mean, it's in the castle ward. Probably.
Yes.
It's a tower. It
A
should be
massive
fine.
black tower, very imposing.
Yeah, and
Easy to find.
you guys
Well-
have kind of seen it. It's close to the yawning portal.
Okay,
It's in the castle
It'd be
ward.
so hard to
Okay,
see.
so we got half an hour.
It is.
We got half an hour to get there, so the best amount of sleep we're gonna get is another 3 hours.
I do not care.
So let's
okay,
do it.
let's go.
We'll be tired tomorrow.
All right, so it's
Good for decision
It's
making.
midnight.
It's,
It's dark.
Okay.
It's dark.
Do what?
You gonna roll
You
your
guys are
back.
exiting,
No, I think I'm good.
going that way.
I will cast light.
Okay.
Did you guys lock the place behind us?
Sure.
From all the valuables that someone
Yes.
could
Oh,
steal?
yeah.
No furniture.
How are you gonna do
Can't
that?
lock the
It's
door.
got a thing there.
No, the upstairs, the residence.
It's to lock it. You have to place a beam
Yeah. There's
across the back side of the door.
Upstairs?
Can we go out a window?
I was talking more about the key for upstairs.
The windows don't open.
Oh, right, because they're all secure.
Yeah, but can we go out a window? No, just kidding.
Yes, you can go in a window.
We don't care about
Can
locking
we-
down.
Tally will charge you for this one.
Yeah.
Well, we can.
We can go out the
we can bar the
kitchen.
front door and just go out the back door.
There's a door in the pantry in the kitchen.
Yeah, so that one has a lock on it.
Yeah, we just go out that door.
Oh, does that key work on all of them?
Actually, no, that key doesn't work on.
Oh, come on.
Well, you got the key for the upstairs, right?
Yeah.
It's a
Yes.
different key than the tavern.
Did
Yeah,
they
that
give
would
us a
make
different
sense.
key?
No.
No. I mean, I can get us out.
So you can't. It has a lock.
Whatever.
but You
We'll
have no
just-
key.
We'll just
Wait,
close the door, right?
So, where's the connection point between the first
You
floor
can
and the
lock it
tavern?
from the inside.
we haven't made
there
it yet.
isn't one.
Like it's
Right,
you can
yeah.
lock it from the inside, but you can't lock
Yeah.
it from the outside because you don't have a key.
But
Right,
you can,
so
you
how,
can lock
how do
it
we
with
lock the
these two.
tavern and then go upstairs
Eventually.
to go to bed anyways? Like, we can't
Well, right
do that.
now
Yeah.
you can't.
Okay,
Eventually.
Okay. I see.
I guess maybe I should have mentioned it earlier. You could have maybe had the guy make a key or come out and look at the
Yeah,
lock.
Yeah.
We'll do it.
But you guys never really used that back door. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
We will get him to do that in the future. But he can lock the door with his thieves' tools.
I tried to. It took a while.
Which door? The kitchen door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because we have to bar the other door.
I definitely took a long time doing it though.
Okay. So yeah. Oh, it took a while.
I
Okay.
rolled 4 times to get above 10.
What was your first roll?
1.
Oh.
You picking a lot, and you hear click, snap.
Ooh.
You broke your thieves' tools.
Goodbye, tool. I like you the best.
I'm sure.
I'll have to find a replacement.
I'm sure you could get that.
It's still unlocked, and there's thieves' tools broken
Okay.
inside the lock.
So go in that door, lock it.
You got to tell me if you roll a 1, buddy.
Go in this door and lock it, and then go try and lock this.
And
door.
it's like 12:30 now because you were playing with it for quite a while.
Yeah, we don't need to put as much effort in. There's nothing of value in here. I'll wiggle
No,
out the broken.
There's literally nothing here, and it wasn't like it was locked before.
I'll wiggle out the broken piece as much
Yeah,
as
that's right.
possible because I got to
Yeah.
replace that once later on. Put it in a separate pocket.
Like out the front door.
No.
No. We'll still live. We'll bar the
We're just
front
gonna leave an unlocked side door.
Oh, I see.
Who cares?
Okay. Sure.
It was
Okay.
technically unlocked before.
Okay. So you guys are heading
There's
to the
nothing to
castle ward then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Was there a time frame on this message in your mind?
as soon as possible.
Oh,
I don't remember that.
Yep.
So you guys
you
walking
didn't relay
west
that part to me.
towards the castle ward. It's about a half hour again because it's close to the yawning portal.
Yeah.
You get 3/4 of the way there, and you have lights on.
Yes.
You see coming around a corner some guards
Yeah.
on patrol.
Can we should?
What do you guys
is
do?
there a
or
curfew?
anything?
There's no curfew, you know.
Oh, okay,
Just keep
just
walking.
You don't see anybody else in the street.
Yeah, okay, we're just gonna keep walking.
Okay.
Not gonna try and look suspicious or anything.
Good
the guards.
evening. Good evening.
Yeah, the guards just approach you and just say, "Halt, please."
Sure.
Can I get your name? Why are you out so late?
We've been summoned to the Black Staff Castle
Tower.
Tower. My name is Barrington.
Barrington.
Tower.
I'm Hatch.
Revy.
Ready?
That went
Been
smooth.
braced in.
The guy's like, I've heard these names.
Not this one.
Where are you guys? Not you. I've heard their names. Rolled a 17. Why do I know your names?
We completed a missing persons assignment.
Floon,
Yes.
you guys. How did you manage to not get kicked out of the city?
Well, obviously,
Powerful
Flynn
friends.
is a very important person, and we solved the missing person. I mean, there was considerable
buddies-
generosity.
His buddy is just like, come on, they're just going to the bar. You don't want to stop them there. So they just be safe.
More trouble than there
Good
was.
evening to both of you.
Good evening, and they walk away. So you get to the castle ward and you see up ahead a tower as you approach it. It's a tower made of black, smooth stone with no windows or doors.
I like
It
it.
sits 3 stories tall on Sword Street in the castle ward.
Hatch hates it.
A 20-foot wall surrounds the tower, 20-foot high wall, with a
Trump would
main
love it.
gate and a smaller entrance to the side for apprentices.
You're paying for that wall.
I guess
Where
I
do you guys
leave-
want to approach?
I leave.
I
that
am a
up to the
minority.
Okay. It's kind of a metal gate, and it's just seamlessly built into the black.
So you're saying
20-foot high
tieflings
wall.
are basically Mexican.
You're standing in front of the gate. There's no people there.
I go and knock on the side door. It's like
You at the front gate or the side gate? 'Cause
Uh,
I thought you said you went to the main gate.
I did,
Okay.
but
Bang, bang, bang.
there's no
Yeah. So around the corner is a
Yeah.
smaller apprentice gate.
because I don't see like a doorbell or anything. So.
No, you don't.
Okay, I go knock on the
On the
apprentice
other
gate.
end. So you go around the corner and it's a smaller door into the wall.
Yeah.
All you see is like etched into the steel is a palm, kind of like a picture of a palm,
Okay.
Palm
a
touching.
hand,
Touch it. Touch it.
Oh,
hand.
palm hand.
Touch it.
like a hand.
I
Yeah.
knock.
No.
Put your hand on there.
Nothing happens.
Touch it. Touch it.
I pound the door.
There's a slight tingling feeling.
Uh-oh. Is
You're
it done?
fine.
You hear a click.
I push a little.
It opens.
Do you normally open doors like that?
Yes, all the time. Okay.
You enter and the door automatically closes by itself.
What about these guys?
Do we get in first?
Yes, you guys.
Oh, okay.
After you're in.
One at a
We
time.
would have to sever your hand to get through the door.
Well, I mean, I'd be stuck with the rope that's attached to all our waist, right?
Yes.
I can't go any further, guys.
This is for your own safety.
So you look at the tower and it's about 30 feet in diameter.
Sick.
It's just 3 stories high. And there is a
Like my threes. That's good.
yeah. There is actually a round door in the side of it, and it's
Ooh, hobbit.
again metal. There is a round knob in the middle of the door, like a hobbit door.
Is it 3 inches?
It's what?
3-inch door?
3 inches. No,
It's only
it's
this
the,
wide.
it's the
It's a
doorknob.
6 foot wide, like round.
That's a multiple of 3. That's okay.
Yeah.
Is the doorknob 3 inches? That's okay.
Yes, everything is.
Don't turn into hatch.
I think you've interrupted.
It's all Fibonacci numbers. How they designed this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but there's no one physically present.
There's nobody present. No.
All right, I go up to that door and I knock on it.
Nothing happens.
Turn the doorknob.
Go to open the door.
You turn the door and it opens.
Okay.
It's unlocked.
Well, I mean, I was summoned here, so just come with me.
In your mind, you were summoned here.
Yeah. Well, I mean.
While you were dreaming.
Yeah. No, not that part.
Oh.
So you enter, and it's a dimly lit corridor. You guys all go in.
Yes.
And the door closes by itself.
You know the rule.
Hello. I'm gonna yell out.
There's a
Good evening.
long, about 100-foot corridor in front of you.
100.
What? Oh man, it's gonna be one of those crazy spatial places.
Here, are we going downhill?
I am not a 3rd edition dwarf.
Oh.
Can I?
So
do not know.
it's a flat corridor
Yeah.
that goes down. There is draperies on the side.
I'm gonna take my shield and my hammer and bang them together and make a bunch of noise.
Dude.
It echoes just
Hello.
hello.
We got stealth and anti-stealth.
Yeah.
I literally
You're
have
in that
disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah.
And I'm surrounded by giant light.
And beautiful tapestries along the wall.
Sick.
All right. Well, straight line, I guess.
Yep.
There's nowhere else to
Let's
go.
just go.
You
Follow
walk.
me.
You just hear your footsteps kind of echo down the hall.
This is very weird.
There's at the end of the hall. You can see that there's a stairwell that goes up. It opens up into a little bit of a bigger space at the end of the hallway.
Okay.
put
Well,
my
I basically
board
just
on
keep
the way.
going until I see something of note or a person.
Okay, as you walk by, there's a tapestry that just kind of reaches out and brushes you on the face.
Wait, what? Like a hand of a tapestry?
You know the tassels?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything behind that tapestry?
Make an investigation check.
6.
You take a look and take 1 point of damage. It snaps you in the face. Does like a wet towel snap. And then it just settles into the wall.
That is awful.
I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen and just walk.
The tapestry just attacked me.
Yeah,
It's about 8 feet by 5 feet.
It's
bigger
rather
than
large. It's bigger than all of us. But not all of us together.
I'd rather not fight a tapestry.
Roll initiative.
I want to be the
They're
guy.
on both sides, right? The tapestries?
Yeah.
How and the corridor is like 10 feet wide, or?
Just the one tapestry did this.
Yeah, but I'm not going near
That's
any
about 5 feet.
tapestries.
It's
Not-
5 feet wide.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So we can't avoid these if we.
Well, I don't
Single
know.
file.
This is all this thing did is just kind of, you didn't expect it, just kind of brushed out and
Oh,
brushed along
but
his
it damaged
face.
me.
As soon as you started kind of like looking behind it, it just didn't like it and snapped at you.
I'm standing directly in the middle of the hallway.
Okay.
I don't want to be the
everything
guy
is
punching the
intelligent.
tapestry.
Careful. We got doors. We got tapestries. They all have feelings. Don't hurt them.
Oh, I was
So
like
you-
looking up
I
the
keep
skirt of the tapestry.
Yeah, I'm
You
just
come,
gonna
you come out and
kind of pretend that didn't happen.
it opens up into a large cylindrical area, probably about 200 feet
Up the
across.
stairs or
No,
before
at the end of the
stairs?
hallway.
Yeah. Okay.
About 200 feet wide. The stairs on the opposite side of this opening curl up, and they kind of crisscross going up the
Oh,
tower.
like the fancy balcony of the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you guys, it's just like a kind of a bronze color marble, beautiful white pewter inside. There's magical flames lighting everything up. Up, you see a balcony up above with archways that the stairs on the balcony, and the stairs lead up to this balcony, probably about 100 feet up high.
We announce our presence.
That's what I've been doing with the banging.
Yeah, but now we're just like, there should be somebody here.
I do the banging again. I pull
Okay.
the hammer back out and bang it on my shield again.
How dark is it overall on the inside? Like,
Oh, it's fairly bright in here.
oh, because of the magical flames.
You,
Still no sign of anyone.
no. You,
Hello?
being the tallest,
Hmm.
something was grazing across your head.
Hey, what was that?
One of the tapestries floats up and spins,
What?
spirals up
You guys see that?
in the cylinder.
Yeah.
It kind of just hovers near the balcony where the stairs come up.
You wanna give us a ride? Is this a magic carpet?
It comes down.
Oh.
It lies on the floor.
I get on.
I'm gonna walk up the stairs.
I like stairs.
It lifts you off the ground, and you're slowly spiraling up the cylinder as you see your friends walking up the stairs. It drops down onto the balcony.
I am afraid of heights. I did not enjoy that.
You got on the friggin' carpet.
Yep.
Hey, this is going. Why is it going up?
There's about 8 doorways equally spaced all the way around.
Okay, I did not enter any of those.
Okay.
Obviously. Okay, now
Did
I'm
we
at the
catch
top
up
of the balcony.
Did we catch up to Mr. Floaty?
You guys could call for a ride.
Yeah. So
Fine.
you the
Thanks for
carpet
that.
the carpet after you get off, the carpet just kind of goes into the cylinder area and it just kind of slowly circles in the big open area up near the ceiling. It's kind of like a dome ceiling, and it's just kind of slowly cruising.
Oh, cool.
Hey guys.
So
Why
we
not
got 8
catch up?
doors and no one again.
So yeah, you're on this balcony now, and it's got kind of nice archways and nice railings, and then there's 8 equally spaced doors
At the top?
into the outside wall
On the top.
at
where
the
I am.
top balcony.
Okay.
And then it still goes up into the dome above you.
Oh, okay.
I will speak.
You guys,
Vajra Safar, are you present?
you guys are still at the bottom.
No, we can't.
No, they caught up to you.
Oh, what? Okay.
They came up the spiral staircase.
What a bunch of
Take-
lame.
yeah, take a minute. You hear
Saved
a
a minute.
Good cardio.
you hear a come in, but you hear it from 8 different directions all at once.
I walk into the closest one.
Well, this is where my gut instinct kicks in. So
Closest
I
one.
will just pick one at random.
I picked the
All right.
closest
Whatever
one.
one feels the most natural for me to go through, which will be door number. Hey, where's my? Oh, there's my D8. Door number 5.
All right, so you step in front of door number 5, and everyone roll a perception check.
Including me?
Yep.
15. 5.
As you step in front of the archway, and you look down kind of a
20.
corridor, again about 100 feet long,
Oh, the doors are open.
you see 8 tacks step in front of each doorway,
Oh, I rolled a 20.
I didn't notice.
mimicking your exact movements.
Yeah.
That's weird.
You guys are off to the side. You haven't entered the archway.
Can I try entering a door that tacks in the way of, like, entering another door?
Sure.
The closest one? What's
Yep.
the closest one?
It would be to the left.
Okay,
Yeah.
that one.
Okay, you enter into that archway.
Yeah.
And your mirror image enters into all the archways.
So tack
Beside tack.
and I?
Beside tap.
Okay, beside tack.
I go to door 6 beside him.
So it happens again. Your image appears in all.
That means there's only one real door. Let's go.
We don't know which door it is.
No, it's all the same. Each door is an arch.
Yeah.
With
Yeah,
about a
it's-
100-foot hallway.
Yeah.
Huh.
And so
And this is like marble stones in an arch. And it just goes straight down. And there's no light source, but it's all bright.
Well, we should all take the same door.
aren't we all taking the same door?
No.
No, we are not in the same archways
We're all
at all.
standing in different archways. So if I look to my side, though, I can see tack beside me then, right? Like, if not, but looking through the door, but just
So you're
beside
like,
me.
right now you're in 3 different archways that you walked into.
Yeah.
You're still not in an archway.
Right. I'm gonna try and go in one of the ones I saw. Or I'll go into the same one that Tack went into,
Okay.
just to see what happens when we double up, I guess.
So you show up and you're by yourself.
Huh.
Try.
Hey, guys?
And you reach over to the tack beside you, and he feels real. You feel him.
Yeah, dude, I'm real.
Are you real?
And it echoes like the voice, all 8 people speaking at once.
Oh.
I leave my door and I go to tack's door.
You're already at my door.
No, I'm
No,
not.
he entered a different one.
We're all at different
No,
doors.
but you're at my door now, so what does it matter?
I'm not in
You
the
just
real tack's door.
You went to the door left.
I'm not
of
in
the
the
one he
real
entered.
Slim Shady.
I went into door number 5, archway number 5.
He went into, let's say, number 6.
I'm not
to
gonna
your
call it a
left.
door. I'm gonna call it an archway. Went
And,
into
and his
archway number
image
5.
entered beside you.
But not me.
No, he reaches over.
Yeah, I
you're
know,
solid.
but it's like it's not.
Huh.
There's only one hallway. There's only one hallway. Let's go. There. Come to number
What
5.
are you doing?
Walk down it.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna.
You gonna
walk-
follow?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
Yeah, I'll go down number 5.
All right. So you're all just kind of
Number
walking
5.
down hallways, except you are walking down.
No,
This-
we're all walking down that one.
Number 5.
You're all joining him in number
Yeah.
5. Okay.
I'm not. I'm going 6.
Oh.
6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So
But you're also an
the
archway.
3 of you are walking down number 5.
Yeah.
You're going down number 6.
But he's also walking down number 5 with us.
No.
Yes, his image is walking down. So all
His
4 of
image.
you are in the same corridor. You look back and you see 4 of you walking, except for you, walking in, and you.
Except for?
Like when you look back and see the opposite door, you only see Tack.
Okay.
Moto. Can you keep going?
Yeah.
So there's a brighter light, and you can see almost a room ahead, about 100 feet down. You just echo your footsteps echo. As you approach the room, Tack and Baron disappear. You guys are by
Guys?
yourself in an empty room.
Guys?
And yeah, like okay, investigate the room.
Sure.
Or say
Roll
hello.
it.
Say hello. Is there anybody here?
Hello.
Nobody
It's a
there?
barren stone room,
My room.
like a dome.
Baron didn't.
It's a barren room.
Baron's room.
Your new bedroom.
Is there? So there's
If you can
literally
find it.
nothing. In the room.
There's stonework in in a half dome. It comes out into like a little igloo. That's about 15 feet high.
Okay.
White sandstone kind of. look. There's a light. It's all light, but you don't know where the source of light is.
Go back, I guess.
You start heading back.
Yeah.
The two of you.
Yep.
Okay, so you head back. You're back on the balcony.
Okay. Go in different doors. So
Sure.
you can go in door number
8.
Okay. And I'll go in door number 7.
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8.
You guys appear in a room, and standing in front of you.
And we lose 2 of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You don't know where they went. They just you showed up in a room. They were walking beside you, and then they're not beside you.
Weird.
You're standing in a room. It looks almost like bookshelves just lining the room. There's a table. It looks like a laboratory, and a lady wearing nice robes. She's young, maybe 25, looking, dark hair, short, and she looks at you. Says, "Tak, you came."
I did. I went on my gut instinct that this was a legitimate need, and
I thought he was dreaming.
I brought friends. Well, I did bring 4 of them, but
Baron,
Mm.
our friends will be joining us, and then you two enter the room.
Ooh,
Oh, hi guys.
that was cool.
but you
Welcome,
guys do
Patch, and welcome,
wrong. Other
Reverend.
than ride the carpet.
Hi. You already know my name.
I do.
What's your name?
Oh.
I am Vaja
Vaja.
Safar.
Hmm.
I am the Black
Thorn.
Staff.
The black staff.
The Black Staff. I am in charge of the Black Staff Tower.
And it is a
Where's the rest of the stuff?
You see,
Very intriguing
you see
tower.
really nice rings on her fingers. You see books on the table and in the bookshelves. Old tomes.
Do you have anything about brewing in here that I could browse?
Oh, the kind of brewing that I don't know if you could drink,
Oh,
but
that's an inappropriate kind of brewing.
yeah, you might want to try.
She's a witch.
you may want to try the Yawning Portal.
Oh,
So I have to admit that I received the summons at a very interesting time and a very interesting place in our lives.
these are the days.
So I assume there was some immediacy to the request, and now we're here.
So she's like, so the Black Staff Tower. What we are, our group, we're the Grey Hands. And what we do is we do missions for the good of the city. Where the city watch can't, we do things behind the scenes to make sure that good prevails.
Yeah, we've
And has good prevailed?
Praise Moradin.
we believe we've actually done the same just
We-
very recently.
We've had smaller things, but the big things have not come to the city because of us. I have seen you guys deal with some smaller things.
Mm-hmm.
So she says, I've seen and heard of what you guys have accomplished. You're new though. Where is Bodo?
This is Bodo's
His vision, my sight of him has disappeared.
He's more attuned to the country, and that is where he's headed.
He doesn't like your city. Got the hell beaten out of him, he said.
You know him?
Yes. Friend of mine.
Okay. Are these your friends now? Is this your group?
Indeed.
Absolutely.
You could say I've taken Bodo's position.
Okay.
Literally.
So, Tak,
Mm-hmm.
urban bounty hunter.
Mm-hmm.
You have special skill set that we could use.
Immediately thought of taken.
I saw how you
Special set
recovered
of skills.
Rainier and then Floon. With your whole team.
It wouldn't have been possible without the companions. Yes.
It was impressive. I was wondering if you guys would be interested in helping out the Grey Hands on a mission.
Can we get a 1,400 gold advance?
What I can do, and this offer extends to Tak because he fits with what we want to do.
Your demons?
If things work out, we would like to offer you membership into the Grey Hands Guild.
Oh.
At the moment, I'm not sure what that entails, so
do
I'm
like
intrigued.
the sound of it. It sounds dope.
Sounds like you're probably undead.
I mean, like,
Grey hand, yeah. Not very living.
It goes fine. I'm fine with
I appreciate your concern because I would have the same.
So what happens with the Grey Hands is we take on missions the City Watch can't do. They don't have the skill. They don't have the ability to do what we do. As part of the guild, you would make 50 gold. 100 gold for 10 days.
Oh,
So
Just
a month.
to- just
every
being-
month.
just being members.
Being a member of you would make 100 gold every month. We would be putting you on missions. You'd be putting yourself in danger. You can have people help you, and what you do with your money is up to you. How you split it. And one common thing is on these missions there are artifacts, there is treasure, there is money that we have no interest in. So a lot of our members through these missions have become okay in their purse.
Yeah, it sounds like
But the whole thing is to keep Waterdeep safe.
so. It's like the good version of the Illuminati.
I don't know who those are.
Well,
Would you be interested in a mission?
I would definitely be interested in a mission.
Yes.
The being a member of a guild and potentially being tied down to a single area does not necessarily interest me from my long-term perspectives. Waterdeep is a city, not the city for me. And
If you decided to,
but I love the challenge, and I love getting into potentially profitable situations where I understand the risks.
so we are flexible. We don't tie you down. If you decided to leave Waterdeep, you can leave Waterdeep. If you come back, then you can do more missions for us. It is up to you.
That type of arrangement I see as being very mutually beneficial. I would agree.
Why is he so special?
His skill sets, his background, we've been watching him since he arrived.
Yesterday?
2 days ago.
But he's done a fair bit in that time. We don't need anyone to make any beer for us yet.
What do you know about me?
She smiles at you.
I see a lucrative opportunity.
Oh man, yeah. I don't-
Discuss it amongst your friends if you want. I'll
Very
walks the other
lucrative for you,
side.
Yes.
If I roll anything higher than a 1, I'm in. Yeah.
Is this something we have to do right now? Because we kind of got beyond the yawning portal for 5.
Yeah, we got a thing.
Somehow I imagine this isn't going to
We,
require our attention in the next 5 hours.
this isn't an urgent mission. I would like it done in the next 2 days.
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay.
We could probably.
I know it's late.
It's early, man.
Why'd you wake us up if this isn't
Well,
urgent?
I'd like to set currently.
I did not want too many eyes seeing you approach.
Oh, indeed.
Some
So that light
songs.
spell I cast probably wasn't very good then.
Or clanging your shield.
Yeah, sort of the constant parade.
Bing.
There's always eyes, but I wanted to minimize it.
Interesting.
Can't clanging your shields.
So I believe we're willing to accept, but as I said, it's very important that we understand the risks and the task at hand. And so,
Well, let me describe the mission.
perfect.
Kill a level 50 dragon.
So,
Yes.
on Mount Waterdeep is a cave. There's a monk named Halam.
Oh, heck
hey.
yeah. We're looking for him.
Indeed.
Oh, wait, Bodo was.
Indeed.
Oh, you were too.
There are threats to the city that he may have insight into. I have a nagging feeling that there's evil brewing in Waterdeep. Evil beyond the petty violence of street thugs warring in the streets.
This is some bad beer.
I want you, all of you,
Oh, now you want my help.
Now you need a brewmaster.
Tack.
I'm listening very closely.
Back to just
I
Tack.
want you and whoever you wish to bring to seek out Halam. He is a monk who lives on the cave on the side of Mount Waterdeep. Ask him what he's heard about the threats to the city, but try not to annoy him or overstay your welcome.
Okay, this is purely information gathering. Like, is there another?
You just simply have to ask him.
Is there difficulty?
Is there
getting
anything
in?
you can tell us about the threats that
Evil threats to Waterdeep.
are approaching the city?
Is he surrounded by some evil that's difficult to approach?
Okay.
So she are you asking that?
Yeah.
Well, she gives you directions to get there. There's a trail up the mountain. And she says there is a city guard station halfway up the trail.
Is that an issue for us? I don't think it is.
No. But beyond
The guards have orders to let the gray hands through.
do we get like a pin? Well,
Yeah.
we're not even gray hands though, right? He gets a pin and we have to stay behind.
She
Nope. Rule number 1.
Yeah.
Attach to the hip.
No one gets left behind.
If we
so
go-
she hands you
Yeah.
kind of a dark black metal clasp for your
Black?
that goes on your the
Why
black
isn't
staff.
it great? Oh.
She hands it to you, and it's a metal clasp for your wrist.
Ooh.
Oh man, it looks like it does stuff.
That's just a really long description. And then with our findings, report directly back to you.
So find out what you can from Halan. Return to me and tell me what he says.
If there's anything immediate, should we act on that information?
Is there any reason you can't go tomorrow?
No.
No. At a reasonable hour, we will get started.
Okay.
Can we do it after we get some
So
sleep
you're
after this
anticipating
roll?
we literally walk up a hill and talk to somebody,
Yes.
and there will be no conflict, is what you're thinking?
It will become more complicated, I imagine.
Because I
But
think
we
you
can't
could,
possibly.
you could probably do that by yourself, except for the group rule that we just
Rule number 1. Rule number 1.
I,
Rule number 1 of Fight Club.
we give many missions out to the Grey Hands or potential recruits, and we're not going to start off setting you on something you can't handle.
Mm.
Right now, it's about a simple mission with a simple task, and to see how you can handle it. What say you?
I accept.
Excellent.
I look forward to working together more
Tack.
in the future.
Thank you, Tack.
I look forward to working more on this.
Fuck this place.
Somebody doesn't
The
appreciate.
dwarf walks out of town.
Somebody doesn't appreciate humor.
On the next
There's a whole
episode.
army of people that leave town, and then they're going to come back and just attack the town.
Yes.
Millions of people who hate this city.
Photo leading.
Photo with the flag leading the charge.
This place sucks. Let's destroy it.
Burn it to the ground.
Well, it's an old city. Survived a lot.
A lot of rebellions.
But not the wrath of
If you could,
that's true.
if you could get as soon as possible to the to do this tomorrow. Are you busy tomorrow?
We'll start tomorrow.
Yeah, we got something in the
How long
morning.
is the travel from here to the top of Mount Waterdeep?
Just
just
You
the final
asking
day.
you?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's probably going to take you 4 hours.
Yeah, we can do it tomorrow.
Nice hike through the woods.
Okay. Thank you.
Is there woods
Nice
on
to
this
meet all
mountain?
of you.
Indeed.
Sometimes I will communicate with you through my sending spell.
And I can speak back as I.
You can reply to this message.
Brock's like, what?
I should know a little bit more about this, but I don't think I do.
Hopefully Sam Riegel hasn't trademarked that. So.
Yeah,
Did I miss
All right, so
it's a critical role thing.
Oh, okay.
Well, get some sleep.
Indeed. We would have slept much better if you didn't call us at 2 in the morning. Good evening to you. Wait,
It's a good opportunity.
if we have to come back here, what's with the doors?
Tack can get in.
Oh, that's really fucking
Touch
great.
to the hip. Rule number 1. All problems are solved by rule number 1.
Except for fireball.
Except for fireball, that's true. Rule number 1. Well, it's not our problem anymore.
Okay,
So
let's
you
go.
head back. You walk out down the hall.
I catch the carpet down.
8 of you show up at the balcony.
Alright, I go on the carpet with him.
8 of you show up in the archway in the balcony.
Okay.
As you move out of the balcony, your originals show up.
Wave to my.
There is the tapestry lying on the balcony.
I'm jumping on that.
Me too.
I'm tired.
No, I'll take the stairs.
I'm tired.
I'll take-
All right.
I'm so tired.
This is a weird experience. I want to try it.
The tapestry kind of drifts out into the thing. Drops like a rock.
Okay.
You guys are almost like floating.
Yeah.
It's about a 100-foot drop.
Okay.
What do you guys do?
Waiting for the tapestry to
Yeah,
come.
I'm tired. I'm just I'm
Scream?
going with it.
Definitely screaming.
About a foot before it slows just to a gentle slow.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And you guys are just like pushed into the soft fabric.
Okay. I'm just sick of this. I just
But take it.
Yeah.
just got completely
You're
ignored.
stupid.
The tapestry whips out, and you guys fall backwards onto your back. Roll the dexterity check. See if you land on your feet.
What? We tore the tapestry?
Yeah, it pulled out from underneath your feet.
No,
As
it
landed.
we didn't tear it. It just
Yeah.
like screwed off real fast.
Hate this place.
Oh yeah, I landed on my feet like spry as a dog.
All right.
Me too. I rolled an 8,
Cat.
so I got a 7.
Spry as a cat. Spry
So
as a cat.
as you he lands on his back, and you do like a backflip,
Okay.
and you land 1 foot on his groin, 1 foot on his chest,
Oh.
perfectly.
Nice.
Surfing on
Surfing a dwarf.
Oh,
Oh, fan art, man. We need fan art.
yes.
Dwarf surfing.
Yeah, I rolled like a 25 total or 24
Oh.
total.
I don't think
So,
they look like a rocket when you start.
The
No, it didn't.
the tapestry does kind of a loop to loop, and then slowly goes down the corridor where you guys entered to head the building.
Okay.
You see it if you're exiting down that corridor. You see it just slowly attach itself to the wall.
You know, you haven't had much luck with these things before. Maybe just stay away from them.
What are you talking about?
I had luck.
Dexterous dwarf.
I'm very dexterous.
Aren't you wearing metal armor?
Oh, yes.
Clang! So you get out through the circular door. You're into the courtyard. As you approach the door, you hear it click. It recognizes you, and you're able to leave. Blackstaff.
I hate this place.
What time? Is it like 1 a.m., 2 a.m.?
I got a cool band.
It's about
Let me see
Yeah,
that band.
almost
I'm going
two.
to put it on.
Okay.
almost 2 o'clock, so you get home at about 2:30.
Alright, let's get another 2
What's
hours
that band
of sleep, I
do?
guess.
What's going on there?
What's it do? I think it's just a symbol of some sort of.
She probably can read your thoughts with that thing on.
I think she could probably do that before that I had this thing on, so
Probably easier now.
maybe.
Well, she didn't like what I said.
I don't know. Seems like we got maybe a lucrative arrangement, and we didn't really have to commit to it. So
Seems like someone's pretty popular.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing how cool you are.
I don't know.
The rest of the group is giving into the jealousy.
No, we're giving into 2 hours sleep
Yeah.
out of the last 36 hours.
Are you heading back to the troll skull?
I'm sure as hell not doing this for you for nothing.
Yeah, that's what I said. Potentially a lucrative arrangement, and hey, we need some money.
You're
and,
getting 50 gold. How much of that do I see?
I thought we all got 50 gold.
50.
He gets 100 gold every 40 days.
But for this mission was 50 gold, wasn't it?
No, it's like a recurring
corrected
payment.
Oh, so you
As
get,
long as he's doing missions, if he
So
leaves
he's salary.
town and you don't do anything, you don't get paid.
Oh.
It's not like they can wire it to me anyway. We wired your gold.
You could set up a bank account.
Go pick it up at your local bank.
You could
there
set
are
up a
banks
bank.
here.
Yeah, in Waterdeep.
Yeah,
Direct deposit.
That's where
direct
we are.
deposit.
you own a tavern here. You have to stay here now.
That's true. I don't really like being that tied down.
Did you guys want to keep going? I'm game if you are.
Yeah, I don't even know what that was.
It's 10:45.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Let's get the contract signed in our skull, and then
Okay.
Yeah.
Get this
theoretically, and then
after the skull.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
the plan. Get to the skull.
All right.
And we're
So-
just gonna explore a little bit into this.
No. I'm staying on the thing, so then we can't violate rule number 1.
No, rule number 1 is you're down in the pit.
Okay, first of all,
I'm
I
saying
have
you
a
made
hammer.
it back to your
Does anybody have a
troll
sword?
skull. You're talking in there.
to sever a skull, to detach
Oh,
a
yeah.
skull.
You have an axe,
Do you have a
Yeah,
sword?
he's got a big
Oh,
axe.
okay, you got a big axe. Okay, good. So we're fine.
as long as it hasn't
Oh.
been generated.
Yeah, you don't want to use your hammer.
No, it won't be very good. Yeah.
Okay, so
All right. So you're
yeah.
going. You're going to bed.
let's
you're
get
back
some
to
more
there?
sleep.
Yes.
You wake up.
I'll set my alarm somehow. Whenever that's done.
You hear a voice. Time to wake up.
Oh, sick.
A familiar voice.
Okay.
You're
I'll
welcome.
wake up.
And you're welcome. Sorry I was so late last night.
Oh, thanks for the morning call. I appreciate the offer, by the way.
It's no reply.
Yeah. I'm gonna look around. It feels like a 5 a.m. to me.
It's the sun is just starting to. You can see the glow behind Mount Waterdeep.
Okay, well I'll go find this guy in the attic. Knock on the door.
Yep.
Wake up time.
It's about
You sure?
Rule number 1.
It's about 4:30 in the morning.
I sleep in the master bedroom for the rest of the night.
I'm gonna go down to
I
the.
think there's some straw in there.
Did I notice you go to the master bedroom?
I don't know.
Oh.
I didn't tell you. I'm pissed off at you because you're so cool.
Well, I skipped that room and I go find this
Yeah.
guy. And the second floor bedroom. And then
I'll
I'm gonna say
knock on the other doors. I'll knock on
I'll go find
the library first.
yeah, and I'll go on the unlocked door to the pub.
I wake up at dawn and do my prayer normally.
Oh, you might already be up.
Ah, then you might be in the library.
Yes.
Okay, I knock on the library, and oh look, he's there. And he's like, all right, hey, time to go.
Smash some troll skulls.
Well, we'll try not to smash them, but yeah, troll skulls, yes.
This is my plan. You fucking lackeys follow me.
The jealous is going right to your head.
Alright, so
This isn't a tax show anymore.
I don't find him downstairs. I guess I just head back to meet with these guys, wherever the hell they are. And then once we're all together, we head straight there. So,
Can we have a new rule where we don't have to get up unless we want to?
Well, the only one I got woken up with a phone call was attack.
yeah. So,
Let's do it.
are we all in agreement?
Hatch, what do you think about this idea?
Sure, sounds great.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys are pretty bleary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just.
It was a long night.
Yeah.
been a
Short
long-
night.
It's been a
Short
long,
sleeping.
long week.
You guys need like 24 hours of sleep
Yeah.
straight.
Yeah.
That's been a long 3 days.
Keep it up about
That's why I have to
I need
change
some
characters.
new. I need
70 hours of
Just
that.
to
Yeah.
give you a refresh.
Kill
pretty
the
good?
trolls.
You can sleep for a
offer
week.
some Sewers.
need some new clothes.
Explore the
You
dungeon.
guys should take a bath at some point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you guys still smell like sewage, all of you.
That's right. The
Just
nicest
faintly
smelling
now.
guy.
Just their.
That's
just,
why he killed his character. He just
Yeah.
wanted to smell nicer.
And be well rested.
Yeah, that's right.
So,
All right.
I think we all agree with the idea in principle, right?
Yeah.
So
I like it.
what's
I'm
the plan?
fine with the terms. I have no issue with that.
Well,
I like
yeah,
the
as long as
terms.
we get to renegotiate at the end.
And to be honest, I think Durnan handling the running of it. I mean, if he doesn't try to backstab us with regards to the contract, then
Oh, we'll just find out.
He's a well-known person. He's not going to ruin his reputation for our stupid tavern.
Might not be a stupid tavern.
we don't necessarily have much clout if it came to a contest.
Ooh, we can get the door to not let anybody in.
The door's
I'm
our
not
friend.
sure the door listens to us that closely.
Oh man, if he heard about how we got screwed over,
We need to prioritize getting that door installed just because I want to talk to it.
get to tell some old war stories.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do it.
Okay. Yep.
So we knock or enter at 5 a.m. Shit.
So you're heading out?
Yeah.
Roll a perception check as you exit the building.
That's a nice
troll
roll.
skull.
Keep it.
19.
19.
Oh, that's good.
You see across the way,
Whatever.
God.
That's floop or whatever. Floop.
9.
No, you see the druid Fala up in
Oh.
her greenhouse, trimming her herbs and stuff like that, and she notices you. She waves. Continues trimming.
I see him wave.
I wave back fairly enthusiastically, like I'm a good
Well,
neighbor.
what else did you guys? Who rolled? What'd you roll?
Oh, I rolled a
11.
Technically a 9.
I got 12.
12. Yeah, you don't even know what he's waving at.
Oh, okay.
I wave with the clasped arm too.
Oh, she goes.
I hate you.
She gives a nice approving nod. All right, so you guys are heading to the yawning portal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Durnan is up. There's nobody in there. The ogre is sitting at his chair by the winch. The blue ogre yawning away. He doesn't get up this early normally. Durnan goes. He has a younger looking elven tall
Magistrate.
guy, magistrate.
Okay.
It's like, yeah, come on over to the table. Here's the contracts. He lays it all. It's exactly how we described it.
With the renegotiation.
He with the renegotiation in 1 year, or after it's paid off.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Durnan signs it.
I agree.
This is going to be a pleasure doing business with you. I'm very excited to work with you.
He'll need all your signatures.
I will sign.
All right. Magistrate
Sign and
seals it, hands you all copies, and he says, "I will register this."
So just to be clear, do you need us to go to the guilds, or will your people deal with that?
We'll handle it.
Awesome.
Okay.
Excellent. Let them know.
Although you need to talk to the
The
brewmaster's
brewery.
guild,
I will do that.
just for what you want to do out of
Yeah.
your
We will have you provide 100% of the beer to start with, for sure, because I need to articulate my skills before we
Sure.
offer.
And the guild would.
I wouldn't want to ruin your reputation or ours by providing poor beer
Okay.
where it's worthy.
No, it sounds good. That's what I want to hear.
Yes.
And just to let you know, we already have the local Tally.
Tally.
We have Tally operating. He's being prepaid for
Oh,
the
the bed
amount.
now.
He's being prepaid for the
Yes.
amount of work that he's already been contracted to do. So if you do start to, like, since you were saying you were taking the reins on this to get things
I
up
will
and
have
running.
them coordinate with Tally.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Tally can be the lead contractor, I'm guessing.
We're
He's a
perfectly
good-
happy with that.
general contractor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we want happy neighbors,
Okay.
and he's a neighbor.
No problem.
All stay
Yeah,
the same.
if you can stick with people somewhat local to us,
Sure.
all things being equal.
And the door, tight-lipped, because that's the grand opening draw.
Yeah, I
I
understand.
can see how you like from a business opportunity. This is a
It's a smart.
amazing.
It's a smart move.
opportunity.
I have some ideas about that.
Okay, so Talia has him secured, and
Right across the road from us, there's an herbalist that looks like she maybe produces some herbs we could purchase for our foods too.
Interesting. Yeah.
Some good basil.
we'll have some more consulting. Let's
Some
get that troll.
oregano.
All right. So
We need a license
you
for
see
oregano.
fairly new saddle hasn't been used, sitting
Oh,
at the
yes.
edge of the pit.
Since 2 days ago.
40-foot diameter, very sturdy, brand new leather saddle. You guys can go down one at a time.
I will go first.
Oh, guys, aren't we supposed to stick together?
Yes, I
Well,
will
I
wait
mean-
for you. Wait, you're the one with the axe. You should go first.
Do
By
you
the
need
time
light?
we all get down there, we'll be coming back up anyway.
You need light.
Yeah.
I will go down first.
Do you have light?
Yes.
I was gonna mention that if I was gonna say anything.
Could it be like a move from you? Like you cast it on something and then give it to
I
someone
cast it on my shield
Okay.
in honor of my ancestors.
I think you should go first.
I go first.
Light up the area.
And then when I'm down there, you go next, because
Yes.
we're the
Yeah.
only two that need to go there.
No, we're just.
Very sorry to wake you, sir. Good morning.
Maybe we'll be. Casey kind of drops the ball on the rope. Maybe we should be within arm's reach.
We'll all be standing
Yeah.
nearby. Well, I won't be. I'll go first.
Hey.
I jump in the saddle.
Durnan looks at the ogre and says, "You will not let go of the winch, right?" The ogre says,
We'll be within arm's reach.
I can handle it.
The ogre looks pissed, getting up so early.
Very sorry, sir. We'll get this over with. Ma'am, sir, ma'am.
So Durnan, just to confirm, 2 tugs to come back up. Frantic tugging also means come back up. Any sort of tugging means come
Any
back up.
kind of tugging.
Too much tugging leads to coming.
I was thinking about
I was just
it.
waiting for that.
I was waiting for a joke in my head, and then you beat me to it.
Lots of tugs.
I jump into the basket. I'm ready.
All right, lots of tugs leads to hugs.
Oh,
What? I think it's the other way around. Lots of hugs.
All right, focus. The ogre is kind of like, oh. All right, who's going in first?
Me.
All right, you hop in the saddle.
Yep.
Kind of swing out. You kind of dangling over this bottomless black pit.
I have light cast on my shield.
Okay, so it lights up about 20 feet down,
Yep.
or 10 feet down, because you're 40 foot diameter. So, ogre starts winching you down. And you guys watch this, you just see getting smaller and smaller and smaller, this little point of light at the
How
bottom.
many times to go back up?
It's getting very, you can see a light down there, but you can't make out any kind of distinction of you.
Right.
And you just see kind of the light go down the cylinder.
And the skull might just
and
be
then-
smashed from going this far down.
And then it gets, the rope goes slack.
Okay.
You've touched bottom.
I step out and tug the thing.
Okay.
Wait, first I look around before I step out.
So you look around, and from the glow of your shield, you see skeletons everywhere. You're basically standing, crunching bones underneath you. They're all pretty old, but to one side is a fairly fresh green-colored troll. It looks like it's been burnt, and it's kind of broken in places from the fall.
I will step out of the thing and do the 2 tugs so that it can go back up, and then
That's all it takes. And the thing goes back up.
Yep. And you're just you and the Minotaurs.
I'm just going to. I could see like kind of clearly where the troll is. I'll just take a peek at its head,
Yeah, so roll an investigation.
and then 10.
10. You're looking at the head. It's still attached to the body.
And I'm just gonna
you
look.
don't notice anything. There's some scars and flesh that has been slashes at his face.
Right.
It looks like a giant hole in his shoulder.
Yeah. From the javelin that went through the sturge.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
There's a
look
big
around.
red stain on his back.
'Cause I think he said that there are trolls time to time that come up the hole, so I'm just gonna see. Maybe there's a second troll skull I can find while I'm waiting for
Ooh.
them to come
Yeah.
down.
Okay,
Sick.
so you roll an investigation then.
Ooh, 19.
19. You're walking around, and from the skeletons and everything, you notice one of them has bracers.
Ooh.
On.
Oh.
Metal bracers.
Oh.
Interesting. And
You see some old rusted swords. Bracers aren't rusted.
Interesting.
Oh.
Are they like sturdy metal bracers?
They look new.
They look like they're part of like a plate mail or something, like a heavy.
No,
armor?
he's actually not wearing any armor. He's just wearing bracers.
Interesting. Okay, I'll take those.
Write down 2 bracers.
Bracers count? What are, like, I know what they are, but I mean, like, do they count as armor, or
Yeah.
what do they do? Like, I don't know. Like
They're usually part of a
Dungeons and
set.
You'll want them.
Okay. I was just wondering, like, in Dungeons and Dragons, what they do, because I know what they do in
They
most
aren't-
games. They
If
count
they're
as, like,
if they're
pieces.
magical, the most generic bracers are just bracers of armor.
Okay.
But it's just a magical alternative to wearing chainmail
Okay.
or something.
Does this guy have a weapon or anything on him?
But otherwise, it's literally just
there's a short sword.
Just like
I don't know.
yeah, most
or
games
part of
they
like a
count
full
as
plate.
like a low level armor.
Yeah, no, in this case,
You don't really. You
literally
kind of
like,
find
it
some
would be
other
a piece
stuff
of full
thrown
plate, so
around.
completely useless
You
on
do
its own,
find
unless it's magical.
5 gold pieces. It's kind of littered,
Okay.
so you get 5 gold.
Down.
Actually,
The saddle is
one
back
right-
up at the top.
You have a group.
You're gonna go next.
Alright, yep.
I have like a
Okay.
communal.
We're coming after you.
You want to put 5.
But if you do get the troll skull and you want to just come up on your own, I mean, you can let us know.
Actually, if I could find like a rusty
But otherwise, we're coming down.
axe or that
Okay.
short sword or something, I'll start hacking at the troll head down the neck. I'm happy to take a portion of the troll if we have to, like to make sure I
So
don't,
right at the shoulder neck base.
just so I don't damage the
Okay.
head.
So you're trying to saw it with this rusty sword.
Yeah,
It's not moving too quick, but you're
I'll start it.
starting
As
it.
soon as he's there, I'll start.
You're drawing a nice line for where we want him to hack.
Yeah.
Kind of measuring it out for him.
Yeah.
So you're kind of lowering. You can kind of see his light
Have a long
below,
sword. Probably doesn't do very good.
getting larger and
Yeah.
larger and larger, and you see you see kind of a dot kind of coming down towards you. You do notice a roll of perception.
You're now surrounded by
The
Some of that.
area around you does start to seems like it's getting brighter.
Not from him or from him.
It just the walls around you seem to be getting brighter.
Okay.
Is there like an angelic choir as I'm coming down?
Phosphorescent walls.
Well, you kind of looking around. You're kind of focused on looking at armor. You notice the bottom of the pit seems to be getting brighter as you're going down.
It's going to be daylight.
That's weird.
Because you see his shield,
Oh.
and you saw a constant light from his shield, but then the levels started
Getting
getting
is natural.
brighter.
Brighter and brighter.
Everything's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine. Everyone's fine.
Shadows. You see his shadows start to be on the wall.
Oh, okay.
So there's a directional light coming at him.
Huh.
You figure it out.
Like someone opened a door and light
Hey,
shone through it.
hey Baron!
You hear.
What's up?
Hey Baron! There's like a light down there.
Yeah, I know. I cast it before I went down.
No, like another light. Like
Yeah,
it's
you're,
like coming from a direction.
yeah,
down
above
there.
me. You got a torch, right?
No, I'm pretty sure it's coming from the side of you.
Oh,
You turn around, and there is kind of a black opening in the cylinder. It just goes down this thing, but you see some kind of flame coming at you. Looks like a flame. You're not sure what it is. It's bringing light towards you.
that's weird. Okay,
Something on fire.
this is fine.
How
How
close am I
far?
to the
Yeah, how
light?
far away is he?
You're about halfway down.
Oh no.
So he's like a minute away or something, or
He would be. Yeah.
I
About a
cast
minute.
Shield of Faith on myself,
Shield of Faith? Okay.
Yes.
So is that
which
you right now?
adds armor. Yes, exactly what I was thinking. This is fine.
So you.
Oh, I was just looking it up.
I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's what we're talking
Gordon, you've
about.
seen this, right?
What's
Yeah.
that?
That's me right now.
Oh yeah, this is fine. So, it starts to be a little more definition. You see a head on fire. Beside it, and you see glowing a body with a head on it that's on fire. Beside it, you see looks like a warhammer that's on fire, and something is moving towards you.
Is it a
down this-
Dullahan?
Down
What?
this tunnel.
Whatever it is.
So I already have my shield.
Like a
I get
headless
my
horse.
hammer.
It's about 30 feet away from you.
Okay. I can't tell what.
He's
his
about
look-
50 feet above you.
Okay. But I can't tell what it is.
It's some kind of humanoid form
It's clearly
poking towards you.
something evil looking, or
Nicholas
it's on
Cage
fire.
without the motorcycle.
we have a Gensai neighbor that's also on fire.
That's true.
Is this the Gensai neighbor?
No,
that we
he's
have?
not on fire really, but he can control fire. He can control the elements.
The Gensai?
The Genasi.
Okay.
So
But-
this one is on fire, though.
The head is on fire, and the weapon it has looks like a battle axe, or
His head is on its-
like a hammer, that's on fire.
His head is on his shoulder, so yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I wasn't sure. If
It's not a
he's
floating
we can't
head.
see it anyway. We're still on top.
You just see.
Unless we wanna
You guys are
aim
looking
for
down. You just see it getting brighter down to the bottom.
So if it's 30 feet away from me, then I can see it in my full.
Yeah. So it's a humanoid, muscular. It's about 6 feet high, but very muscular. It's got kind of dark green skin. It's almost got like a mane of fire and a beard of fire. It's holding a giant warhammer.
It's a fire dwarf.
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on it.
Roll initiative.
Oh!
How close are you
Natural
to
20
now?
Like
Really?
30 feet-ish.
Oh, you're like right
I should
there.
go twice before he goes.
What'd you roll?
20.
What did you roll? 20?
Yeah, so 19.
It's a jewelry stand.
Yeah.
You can sell that on Etsy.
Actually, you could.
Hatch, you might as well roll something.
Yeah.
Too.
I get a staggering 9.
We failed at rule 1 already.
We're as close together as possible.
So-
Aim for the bushes.
You guys are like wondering what's going on down there, and then you see a bolt of energy shoot out from Baron towards the side of the cylinder.
Oh.
Can we tell the ogre to, or sorry, the orc to go faster?
Ogre.
Ogre? It is an ogre.
It's
Yeah, just
yeah,
drop
it's
him. Drop him. I don't care how much damage Hatch takes.
30 feet up.
No. That's fine.
You can we tell him to go faster?
Yeah, you can.
Hey man, it looks like something's going on down there. Can you go faster, please?
Appreciated.
He's wrenching. Durnan's kind of like, speed it up. Goes a little bit faster. You're 20 feet away. Okay, roll an attack.
Alright, I have
Where's
to
that
make
magic
a
carpet now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
right?
This thing is holding a shield as well.
Range
It's
spell
really
attack.
muscular.
Oh,
It would be 17, 19.
19. Why can't I? 19 hits. Roll for damage.
Oh wow! Are you shitting me?
See, it thinks I'm rolling my stats again.
Oh, did you get bad rolls?
So
Yeah, I let him do averages after it. His rolls were so
my
bad.
first one's a really so 5, so
I felt
9,
guilty.
9 damage,
9 damage. Okay.
and he gets the next attack against him gets advantage.
Okay, so what were you shooting at him?
A guiding bolt. It's
Guiding
a flash of light streaks towards a creature of my choice within range.
Okay, so it hits it right in the chest and just explodes on the chest. It just,
It's radiant damage if that matters.
yeah, that's fine. So it just it starts charging at you. It's his turn.
That was my most powerful spell.
You have spells that are considered more powerful than other spells?
It raises its flaming warhammer. Tries to hit you.
This is good.
And it rolls a.
My AC has gone up 20% since we last played.
It rolls a oh no. It
Uh-oh.
rolls a 14 to hit.
Nice.
Misses.
Misses. Goes right beside you. Dirt starts sprays everywhere. Bones cracking.
Yeah, sure. Javelin at this mofo?
How far down is this pit? I can't remember.
It's like 100.
100 feet.
Aim for the bushes.
Hatch, you're up. You're 20 feet up.
That did not go
I'm
well.
20 feet. I'm gonna throw a javelin at him.
Nice.
Okay, throw it at disadvantage because you are in a wobbly saddle.
Fair enough.
Try really, really hard, Hatch.
Yeah.
Oh, baby. 22.
Nice.
22 hits.
Wow,
Yeah.
a 20 and an 18. Jesus.
That's too bad on disadvantage.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So, yeah, 20 and 18. So 22 total. And then javelin's a d6. So
Oh.
1 plus 2 is 3 damage.
3 damage.
Oh,
After
So
rolling
this
that
javelin
well,
comes
too.
down and it kind of sticks into his leg. It kind of looks up. Staring at you coming down at it.
This thing,
Baron, you're up.
is this thing undead?
And this is what it looks like.
Or would I know?
Oh, he beefy.
So I
He's
don't.
pretty beefy.
He looks like a dwarf. Is it
Yeah.
a dwarf?
He kind of looks like a over the Hulk dwarf
Does he even?
because he is green.
Does
But
he,
he's got a shield and
does he
everything.
even lift, bro? Like,
Yeah, I don't know. It just starts screaming.
So looking at him, I'm like 50% chance he's dead.
I'm so sorry.
no
for being
idea.
So fucking awful.
Okay.
Look at him.
So, Baron, what are you doing? Or, sorry, Hatch.
Perfect.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, you did damage, right. So that was your turn.
Yeah.
You'll be down at the bottom.
Next
You
turn.
can hop off the thing
Okay.
next turn.
I'm going to attack him with my warhammer.
Hammer of War.
What's my bonus to that? 14?
14 does not hit.
Okay.
Oh, what?
You guys are both just gonna be like,
Woof, woof. We both have good ACs. Woof.
Sorry, you were hitting with what?
A warhammer.
One. Okay. So this thing picks up its flaming hammer again, and
It's not really fair that he uses a flaming hammer.
a 4. So it rolls a 9 to hit.
Nope.
It just swings, and you duck out of the way as it just big haymaker
Halfway
just
there, big
skims
guy.
over your head. All right, Hatch, you can jump off the
Yeah.
and get next to Baron.
Let's.
Can you
Jump on the back of the thing.
Can he move into
Yeah,
advantage?
if you roll a dexterity check, if you want to jump on it, you have to roll a dexterity check.
I don't think you want to jump on a
Yeah, you
flaming
should
dude.
Yeah,
jump
I
on it.
really don't want to do
You should
that.
probably like tackle it.
How far away is the troll?
Well, I said that you would come down. You
So
get
is he
off the-
visible?
Oh, okay,
Oh,
Like
that's
you're
fine.
5 feet, you jump off the
Okay.
side.
120 feet
Beside
away.
him.
Okay.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Is he in the
No.
Is he in the visible circle? This flaming dude?
Yeah.
Yeah,
beside
he is.
Okay, I have a ranged attack that I can potentially start.
Oh,
to
roll
shoot at.
initiative, sorry.
So
Yeah, both.
I
you
didn't
two
realize I
if
had
you
that much range. You got a short bow too. You can take your chance.
Oh yeah.
What was that? 16?
10.
Oh, was it 10? So 11.
want. 11 attack.
5.
I don't know how I saw that as a 6.
Wishful thinking.
Okay.
So does one of them go before me?
Actually, yeah, attack. You'll get a shot.
Yeah. So
Eldritch Blast.
I will
Range spell attack.
Eldritch Blast and oh, that's interesting. No, that's useless. Okay. Regular Eldritch Blast. So ranged spell. Yeah, it's just a ranged spell attack.
Doesn't work as well when it's
Okay. 20, 23.
23. That is.
Didn't expect someone to be taking pot shots at it from above its head, I guess. Come on, higher than 0. Oh, yes.
And what are you shooting at?
So it's my Eldritch Blast. So it's literally a force. I mean, it says beam of crackling energy, but it takes force damage. So it's like a.
And yours was radiant damage, right?
Yes. Yeah. So it's force damage, and it's 12.
12.
Almost perfect.
Wow. Okay, just this.
Almost perfect.
This thing is
The D10.
after the big swing over
Oh,
your
yeah,
head.
plus 4.
This thing just comes right down on the shoulder,
You should have rolled
he's
with
just-
advantage.
roaring.
What?
The flames
So
are
your
just
next attack
racing
is
high off its head.
advantage.
Oh
And-
yeah, you're right. I have advantage against him because of my.
Did you miss him last time?
Yeah.
Well, you didn't call it, so. that's
Yeah.
fair.
And you know who actually would have had
Next
advantage?
attack.
If it was the next attack for anyone, it would be.
Yeah, it's anyone who attacks it
It
next.
would have been him with disadvantage.
Yeah.
So you used.
So
it.
it would have been my turn. That's
So you would have got a critical.
Yeah.
that's-
Oh yeah, you
Okay.
should have had a crit.
So
my,
you're.
my move next?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm within attack range?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna rage as my bonus action. And then I'm going to attack him.
Roll.
We're taking. Oh what?
Yeah, don't you get to like advantage?
What dat?
or something?
That's a natural one.
A natural 1.
Yeah. Yeah. And no, I don't get advantage on my attack rolls while raging, so
And for what happens, I rolled a natural 1.
Oh man.
Isn't that better for you?
It is, but it's just brutal for everyone involved. No, it's not better for me?
You double hand this guy. Slips out of your hand. Goes down the tunnel he came out of. Disappears into the darkness.
Lovely.
You don't have your great axe in your hands anymore.
Oh, that's great.
You have another weapon, right?
I do. It just sucks.
All right, that's your turn.
Am
Are
I
you
next?
moving at all, or
Go get your
I
axe.
guess I'll just lay down and die. Yeah. So position wise, can I run past him towards like? Oh yeah, this is great.
so you guys were here.
So like I don't know.
You guys
where
were up
my-
top,
Put
and
put something at the axe location.
Yeah, if you could.
let's see if I can find something that's similar. I'll use this. No, that's not him.
Ooh. Wait a second.
Here. Our axe.
There, that's
There we go.
that's the guy.
Okay.
And your axe can be
Not quite your
down
guess.
here,
there.
down
I
a
don't
tunnel.
have a guy for my
So
guy.
this
I
is
bought
kind of the
him
40-foot
Where'd this come from?
diameter.
Like
Here
light
first.
zone.
Yeah, that's the bottom of the pit, 40 diameter.
It looks very
And there was an
Bar
opening down here,
slash-
kind of broken in the side of the
celestial-y.
cylinder.
It's part of
And it's
Warlock.
just a dark corridor
Warlock.
down there.
Okay, so I can't see where.
You
my
don't
axe
see,
is.
but you just went
Barlock.
into the darkness.
That's what they call them.
Okay.
Serious? Yes.
So-
it's anything lockers, like
Yeah, I'm gonna
Barlock.
move.
anything to do with a warlock.
I'm gonna move as far as I
Warlock
can
or
to the
whatever.
side of that guy.
Range
So you
lock.
can go around him?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
sorry, he's swinging at him.
Oranger.
Yeah.
And you guys were in melee.
Okay. And then whereabouts does the light source go to? Like about halfway.
Well,
between
he's
where he
basically
is.
on fire, so
Yeah.
the whole bottom is all lit up.
Okay, except where my axe went, basically.
Yeah.
Because it went down the corridor.
Yeah, went over his head, just spinning.
So if you're worried about attacks of Bob, you can just stay within his threat range, get behind him,
Yeah.
just kind of dance around him, being like, "Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't hit me!" and then go run the
Yeah.
next round.
What kind of weapon do you have now?
I have a javelin.
Yeah, you could use that to kind of get around him
Yeah.
if you want to get into
I kind of
flanking.
want to flank him, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so use your movement to get around and flank him.
Nice.
So that's your turn.
Is it my turn?
Revy
Okay. I'm gonna shoot my bow.
Don't roll a 1.
took the shit to the Revy,
Shooting straight down.
but the Revy was dry.
It's 9. It's a miss.
That is a miss.
I mean, like, even with my stuff, it won't be higher than...
You gonna jump down at all?
it'll be... Oh, sorry. It'll be 14, which was a miss last
14
time.
is a miss.
I am not going to jump down.
No?
Jump down.
It is too far.
Help me.
And the urgency is not quite...
Don't
there.
monks get
Oh,
like
what?
really good dive and roll advantage?
Oh yeah, remember
I think
when you could
that's
slide
later.
down walls? Slow fall or something?
Yeah, slow fall.
I don't have any
Just like hang
stuff
on to
now.
the side as you fall or something?
That'd be
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah.
It's like a Mega Man like wall slide.
Yeah.
The
Nice.
Hulk when he's like sliding down.
Yeah, exactly. That might be a thing later, actually.
Okay, so Baron, you're up.
I was just checking
Baron.
the range on
Din.
a sparrow.
Barrington?
Baron Dan.
You're flanking this thing on fire.
Good.
Din of Bears.
So I'll pretend that's my guidance.
Oh, I haven't been doing something. You guys have been getting lucky.
I back up.
Sure.
But I get advantage, right? Because I'm flanking? Are we doing
Yep.
flanking? Okay. Oh,
3.
I missed.
That's how you're moving at all?
No.
Okay. The Azure,
Do you have any bonus
which
actions?
it is called.
Yes.
Just not.
I have healing.
As a bonus action?
Yes.
Ooh, cool.
It's gonna. It's having a hard time hit the
Oh,
dwarf.
life cleric.
So he's gonna try it on the
I
barbarian.
heal
His flaming
And
Great.
hit things
hammer. And he saw that your axe coming out of his head.
and hit things in tank.
Yeah. But I
That's
don't
a
think
24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
What?
Roll a
He's attacking
freaking
you?
19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it! I have my shield of faith up. What? Get back up in the tray there and get out of here.
So you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage,
Okey-doke.
and
I'm on fire.
1 point. No, 4 points of. Oh, sorry. No, what did I say?
6.
6
Six
points plus
six
one?
bludgeoning.
Yeah, okay, and then plus 1 point of fire damage.
Okay.
And that's his turn. He's going to be attack. You're up.
Ah! It worked before. Pew!
Do the thing.
No, 11.
You hear a distant roar down the tunnel.
Oh man, at
No.
9th level,
Come on.
I get the ability to
It
move along
sounds
vertical
far away, but
surface
it's echoing
and across liquids.
through the tunnel.
We gotta get this troll head out of here fast.
Wait, did I
Also,
Did I see
I
you
need
hear
my,
anything from
I
my
need my
position?
axe.
Did I see
Oh,
or hear
yeah,
anything from
can't
my
leave
position?
It was
Yeah.
your turn, so you see. It's
I
just
guess.
Do you
it's
think
kind of
we can-
it's very far,
do you think we can
and if
stop
you roll
this
a
guy
one,
and take him with us?
you could likely hit someone. So
No, I just missed on my attack. It was 11.
11. Okay, so
Yeah,
you
yeah.
miss. All right.
No, I'm just saying, did I hear... Because you were saying something was happening down below.
Well, they hear it because they're
I didn't hear shit.
indirect thing because you may hear a very faint. Or roll a perception.
Okay. How close is 8? How
You
close
didn't hear it.
is this basket to getting back up?
Perception. It's about 20 feet down from the lip.
10.
Okay.
Next round, it'll be in.
I'm going to ask the ogre, like, is just the rest of my turn, so to speak, and just say... Us two, you can hold the weight.
Durnan kind of looks at the two of you and goes,
You guys are going the wrong way. We
Yeah,
gotta
you
get
can
out
do
of here.
he can do that. It might be a quick ride down.
That's fine. That's perfect. That's ideal.
Yeah.
That's what we want.
Right? As soon as it's up... Yep, that's it. That's my whole turn.
All right. Hatch.
Do the thing.
Yeah.
Disengage. Go get it.
I just don't know where my axe is. I won't be able to find it because I don't have a light,
spells that I
right?
can
Yeah,
use
of
are
course.
90 feet.
But you can't light.
Yeah, and there's also that. So I'm gonna attack this guy with my javelin.
It's still distant, but it's getting closer.
Just getting closer.
Something is hearing
there
the commotion.
Is there a decent weapon? Because there's like kind of weapons scattered around in the skeleton.
You kind of looked. You saw
There wasn't
rusted.
much.
You just found one rusted short sword.
To turn and say...
So nothing useful.
Or, we heard that now.
Yeah, you heard that one. It faint.
Yeah. Turn what do you think that is?
That could be anything.
Could we get a hand if you follow after?
But nothing good. Can we what?
Could you follow us down too?
I'm kind of good with my contract.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's
I
fair.
might just stay up here to make sure the ogre pulls you up.
Baron, when you have a chance, come back by me. I need help finding my
Are
axe.
the two of you going down?
Yep.
You're
All
10
right.
feet away from me.
The saddle is now
Yeah,
up.
but like I need you
Okay.
behind me.
As soon as I'm
light
after
it up so I can
Hatch's
find my
turn.
axe.
Then I'll let the two of you jump into the saddle.
So do you want me to disengage and then go find your axe? But then you wouldn't be able to. Well, you can see the thing because it's on fire.
Yeah, but it's just like the light range is out. So I'm basically talking to him. Hey, I need you to help me find my axe.
I'll get
for
the axe.
Bonus action, and then I'm gonna attack him with my javelin
Okay.
with advantage because we're still flanking.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're holding it like a melee weapon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not at disadvantage.
All right.
Oh, thank God.
So it is
So
flanking,
18.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
18 hits.
Nice.
Just hits.
Nice. D6 plus 2. Come on, baby. 4 damage.
All right.
This is my bad guys.
And as you hit it, flame bursts out from the damage, which you guys haven't been getting. As you hit it, you take 6 points of damage.
6.
Sorry, no, that's a 2. Yeah, that's a 2. So you get 2. 2 points. No. Yeah, 2 points of fire damage.
Okay.
1d10
Holy Jesus!
if you hit it via melee.
Holy.
Shit, I'm a monk.
You just scramble out of that
Are
bin.
you hopping in? Yeah, you guys hopped in. You don't know this. You're hopping into the saddle.
Yep.
Again.
Yeah.
So I guess like the 1 foot in, hold on to the rope type thing. You know, like you're on one side, I'm on the other. We both
Yeah.
just ride it down.
Yep.
Looking like pirates
Yep.
with your arms out like. "Du-du-du."
Captain Morgan.
Cutlass in hand.
Captain. All right, so
Here comes the cavalry.
that's your guys' hatch went. Revy, you guys are coming down.
Yeah.
Starting to come down. Baron, you're up.
I'm gonna disengage,
Okay.
and then so that takes my action, and then I can move. I'm gonna move.
So let me just draw this out here.
Sure.
somewhere down there is the.
I'm going. I moved
If I have an
25, so-
action on the ride down,
5, 10,
or
15,
like
20, 20.
getting
Oh,
in,
are you going around? Because if you go within 5 feet,
He
I'm
disengaged.
oh, you
disengaged.
disengaged, right?
So I'm not
Right,
taking
right.
action.
Okay.
I'm looking for his.
You have your shield lit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see an axe
Okay.
about 20 feet away from you.
20 feet? You dumb bastard! You threw this thing 40 feet.
Yeah, that's hefty. Yeah.
Okay. As a bonus action, I'm going to use Healing Word to heal you.
Clerics, man.
Man.
The boss.
Oh.
7.
Oh. That's unreal.
Yeah. I'm a life.
So you guys been waiting for that, eh?
Yeah.
All right. So
That's
that,
the worst possible heal I can do.
this thing,
As a free action.
this thing watches you disappear, and it just kind of looks at Hatch. Says, "No, I'm gonna go after Hatch." So it rolls.
This may have been a bad plan. I don't know why Tack thought of it.
Oh.
21 to hit.
What? Yeah, that hits. What does he attack with? Because technically I'm raging and I have a resistance to bludgeoning, piercing,
and fire. So it's
Bludgeoning
bludgeoning
and fire.
damage and fire damage.
Oh, okay, so when I have resistance, what does that
So you
do?
get half the damage for that type
So
of.
instead of 6, you would have taken 3.
Oh, okay.
Round it up.
Yeah.
Were you raging when he hit you last time?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, that's
So
how he
I
threw
think
his
I
axe
think you
away.
did about 6.
Yeah, so
So
that
take
3.
add 3 to
Add
your.
3. Okay, so okay, 23. Okay.
So he did hit you,
Okay.
and sword damage. He's doing it two-handed.
That ogre can pull all 4 of us up at the same time.
Yeah, that might be interesting.
12 points of bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
half to 6,
Okay.
and 2 points of fire damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna yell out.
Good thing it healed me.
There's more coming. Go back up.
Right, Tack.
Too late.
You guys are
No, you
already
guys
coming
can turn
down.
around now.
What's the height?
You guys are about 80 feet from them.
Go back up.
80 feet.
Actually, no, because it was going to go faster. You guys are about 60 feet. Because it's just going because you're heavier. This
Okay,
guy
so-
can't really keep up with the weight.
And so
60
I can
feet.
tell what's going on down there? Okay.
Well, I yelled to you. There's more coming. Go back up.
Yeah. I'll cast minor image and put kind of a something that looks like him right behind. This is the bad guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right beside Hatch.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is just minor image, so it doesn't have any like movement.
I'm 4'4" tall. You can get my full height in there.
Oh yeah, because it's got 5 cubes, isn't it?
Yeah, max 5 height.
Yeah.
Can I make him flicker? Can I
I
make
just
him?
don't have to have any concentration on those, so I can.
You
snap
can change the color of light.
Yeah,
That
I
thing.
could.
Should be doing that.
Yeah.
Let's make him pink.
them. Oh, actually,
Far less intimidating.
We want him to attack that image though.
yeah, I suspect that it's Oh, never mind. I have a silent image. I can actually program it to move. Okay.
You're gonna waste a first level spell on.
No, I have
trigger.
unlimited because it's the invocation. So
Oh.
I have a 15-foot cube to work with on silent image, and its range is 60 feet. So I will create this.
Durnan runs to a back room. He's like, I'll be right back. He runs.
So I create Baron Din, kind of where he was, like almost like it was an image of him. But then it's gonna move towards this guy slightly menacingly. And that one I do have to concentrate on. So it's kind of like he's stalking up with his weapon out and a shield ready.
Once I get the axe, you should block off the corridor with your silent image.
That was my second plan. But yeah, I forgot I have silent image. Yeah, this is concentration though, so
That doesn't mean anything.
no, but I get unlimited, so it's like the minor images I just drop and then they last for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Concentration only affects you if you get hit though.
it just means I can't have 2 going at the same time.
All right. So that's your turn?
Yeah.
Have you done it?
So there's the doppelganger.
I'm gonna turn him pink. I'm just gonna turn. He's pink now.
He's a pink flaming
Yeah.
thing. Okay. Be careful
Like, I
how
don't
you
know.
say
He's just
that.
gonna be more pissed off or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Does he know he's pink? Does he know colors? Is he colorblind?
He's just fighting. He
Why don't you
doesn't
ask
care.
He wouldn't even know pink would be feminine. He has no preconceptions.
The
towards...
pink helps keep Patch rage though.
Okay.
Helps him rage a little more.
Turns out it's not his favorite color. It's more of a purple kind of guy.
Okay. I mean, like, he'd have no preconception towards colors.
Patch, you're up.
I'm up.
So much
Okay,
serious.
holy moly. Alright, I'm going to...
Something is moving
Yeah.
back there.
So,
The music.
I can move as a bonus action?
Did you tell the
Sorry?
guy to
I
get you
can
to go
move as a
back up?
bonus action and then attack with my regular action? Or does
Well, then
movement
you get
count
out
as
of the
my-
thing.
No,
and I'm
you
going
can
up.
move first and
Yeah.
then attack, or attack and then move.
Okay, I'm going to move.
So you have a movement action, then you have an action.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna move like 15 feet towards where Baron is, and then I'm gonna throw one of my javelins at him.
Okay, then you get an attack of opportunity against you.
Oh, okay.
So
okay.
you can disengage and move,
disengage.
but then you have no
Then I
action.
have no
Your
action.
javelin isn't exactly the most offensive.
Yeah, it's not.
weapon.
Okay, I'll disengage and then move to where Baron is, basically.
Okay,
All
so
the
how,
light
how much can you move?
30.
30, yeah.
10, 15. Stop there or keep going?
You
yeah,
can see it.
You know what?
Just
I'll
keep
keep
going.
going.
You can
yeah,
see it.
I can see it now.
Well,
because
you're a
it's
human, though.
light, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, he can.
Yeah, 20 feet you can see it.
Yeah. What about Baron's
5,
light?
10, 15, 20, 25,
You
30.
can get it, you just can't pick it up.
Okay.
You'll pick it up next turn.
Because on a disengage, you can still use your action to continue moving, but you can't use
Right.
it to do anything other than move.
Right. So I can move my full movement distance. Okay.
No, like you can move your movement distance and then your movement distance.
You can double dash after disengaging.
No, it's not a double dash. It just uses your move or your action as move.
But
You can't do that.
isn't disengaging
It's
like
an action. to
is
disengage.
like an action, and
Yeah.
then you can still move your full movement
Yeah.
speed. Okay.
Oh, it's
Sorry.
a full action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
There are no full actions. It's just an action.
Or yeah, you know what I meant. Not full action, like just a real action, not like an optional activity. Okay. Yeah. So
Oh.
then 30's your max then.
He's
Yeah.
digging through his.
I mean,
minis
yeah,
there,
you can only
finding
double
new
dash,
shit for us
right?
to
Like
fight.
double dashing uses your action.
What's the
movement,
nastiest
and
looking
your
thing
Yeah,
you
reaction
can
is
find?
Pulling out
disengage.
like a level 20 dragon.
That what was that ancient white dragon that you really enjoyed?
Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, let's get a total party kill.
You see movement in the dark. Whose turn is it?
It was just mine.
So.
And so, yeah, you're closest to it. You see something coming through the darkness. It doesn't quite look like that, but it's got a massive head. It's got a silver thing. It's just a mob roaring. It's about.
Yeah, I don't see it.
You see this.
Oh Jesus!
Oh boy.
We can't
Oh.
fight that.
It's like a
Oh,
bulwark
boy.
or something.
It's a bullet.
A bullet.
Or a bullet.
That's not good.
All right.
Let's go away.
Never. I've never fought one. I don't know what. It is.
I don't know what they do. but
Revy.
It's freaking huge. I don't know what
Me?
it is.
Yeah.
How far up
It's
were
huge or
we?
large.
It's a large monstrosity.
How far up?
Which
were we?
is fucking huge.
How far away?
How?
You guys are 20 feet above.
I'm gonna jump off.
Okay.
Oh Jesus!
Did you get to jump
Wait,
that far?
I told the ogre to go back when it was
Any
only
feats
60 feet
for
down.
jumping that far?
No, I
I think you can
I have really
decrease
high
your jump.
acrobatics.
Like when you jump off 20 feet, normally there's like falling rules, but
Yeah.
with the jump action, you can decrease it if I remember right. By
Yeah. Roll an
No,
acrobatics check.
I think it's.
You
that's
can
how it
jump
used
20.
to
If you
work.
could get a high acrobatics, I'll say you managed to
See if I can
roll
find falling rules.
and not take damage.
19.
19? Yeah, you're able to roll. You're prone. You can take half your movement to stand up.
Okay.
Okay, you're standing up.
Yep. Where am I?
Yeah, it's just an athletics check.
Right there.
Okay.
You have half your movement.
I guess.
Oh, you landed right beside this.
You're beside buddy guy in the moving
Yeah.
image.
I guess I'm gonna attack him.
All right.
Like, what else are we gonna do?
Yep. Roll for attack.
That's probably gonna be a hit. That's 20.
Yep. Roll for damage.
That's an 8. And then I'm gonna use a key point for Flurry of Blows.
Nice.
Key. The nice one says key.
That's awful.
What was it? What was it you said about level 3? You get key. I thought.
Level 2 I get key.
Oh, okay.
At level 3 I get some other cool stuff. But yeah, no, it's just reading through. It's like, oh, okay, level 2.
Okay.
Starting at second level. So those are both misses,
much?
and one of them's a 1. The other one's a 2.
So how much damage did you do originally?
8.
8. So this thing you just right under the rib cage.
Yeah.
Just, oh, did some damage. It's not looking great.
Sick.
So Dernan shows up. He runs to the edge of the hole. He's got a massive longbow.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's what we need.
Massive. It's not just a longbow. It's
Just-
a massive longbow.
Just hits.
Oh, buddy. Of course.
Just hits. Does 8 points of damage. The arrow just lands right in the head of this thing, and the flame, and he falls over dead. He's kind of blackened.
Oh, crazy.
Does he have a brain?
No.
Can I place it on my fist?
You hear Dernan shout, "Get the hell out of there! Out of there! Out of there! Out of there!"
Do we level up?
Yeah. Not in combat, I don't
Good
think.
fight.
Whose turn is it next?
Probably mine.
Sorry. That would be Baron.
Okay.
I am. Can I see
This tunnel
that?
thing coming at you.
Move closer
Yeah.
to the axe to help him.
You see this thing coming at you.
I do it.
Move closer so you can see his axe.
He can already see his axe. It's right
Can he?
in front of him.
Yeah.
You're standing above it, right?
Yeah, pretty much. It's
Or
like
you're
right
5
there.
feet away.
Go grab it.
Alright, well, you kind of got to stay there or protect him or something. Like,
How am I gonna do that? He's the big fucking barbarian.
Right.
I'm
But
just a tiny.
I need your light in order to.
yeah, you
see
can't
it
just
move
ditch him.
around, Yeah.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
Okay.
The basket's not even at us.
Can you, like,
I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on that thing,
Sure.
which is a Wisdom save, DC 13.
What does
Okay.
that do?
It does good damage if it's been injured already, but it hasn't. been
Natural 1.
injured. So it takes D8 damage.
Actually, takes more if it's being injured.
Yeah, cool. D12 if it's had damage on it. So it takes 4 damage. And that's my action.
4 damage?
Yeah, 4
Okay.
damage. And I'll move like here.
Okay. This thing is massive. It's taking up almost the whole size of the tunnel. And it's just... It looks really scary. Alright.
I'm actually gonna move
one
here
Okay.
so that you can move up
Attack.
beside
Yeah.
me and get your thing hopefully.
You're still... You've now made it down to the ground.
Okay. And with the aid of the light, I guess I can see the fact that they're dealing with another massive thing.
Yeah, you see the light down there off his shield. You
That
see
one I
this,
told you
you just
there's
see
four
this
down
giant
there.
mouth almost filling up the cavern. Just
Is it covered by these guys? Like, basically, could I not hit it with something ranged?
Oh, you can hit it with range.
It's big.
I'm not.
It's big.
basically.
It's a monstrosity.
I'm not too concerned that I'm going to smoke these guys in the back because if they're providing a cover or something.
Unless you roll a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's always possible.
And you hit Hatch in the back of the head and he dies.
Hatch
That
just
would
had
be
to
pretty
throw his
impressive.
axe away.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what? Let's test out this
Oh, he's
Bracelet.
using his magic bracelet.
and
Fuck that guy. I'm gonna steal that when he's sleeping.
Yep, and I will attack it with Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
23.
23
Hits.
hits.
Oh man, is that even... Holy shit.
That's a
Is
question.
that even a
Good,
question?
just hits.
It's got some pretty nice natural armor.
It's
It looks kind of shiny.
made of metal.
This kind of skull thing over its head.
12 damage again.
12 damage.
Force.
We need a pet bear to make armor for.
Okay. Just kind of shakes it off, keeps coming.
Should we go back up?
I don't think leaving any of us down here is a good idea.
That's true. I can hit it from up there, though.
Down the tunnel.
No.
I mean, it's gonna.
Okay.
As long as we
I'm not
back
gonna
up-
tug on the rope. I'm just gonna step off and not tug at all.
Okay.
It's like, be ready for us.
Okay.
I'll shout that up.
Okay. Hatch,
Keep
you're
ready
up.
for it. Ogre's
I
like,
grab
"Oh."
my axe,
Okay, you've picked it up.
and if possible, I double dash back to where the.
You make it back.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You make it
You
back.
guys both bitched at me
to
to
the
step
saddle.
forward.
Well, because you could double dash, you'll be fine.
Okay, so you make it back to the saddle.
Revenant, where are you?
I'm right there. You're also.
We can't
right
go
here.
back up.
Oh yeah, you're down there
We
now.
can only send one person up at a time.
But when we're grouped
Oh.
together, we'll be able to like flank it and fight it. more
Actually,
efficiently.
I'm going to move that.
But I won't be able to
image,
disengage.
so I didn't have to give up concentration to the edge of the range that I could put it in, which will put it like right in the middle.
Okay.
And then I'll just leave it there.
What is it?
It's just a copy of him.
Okay. All right. Next up is Revi.
I'm gonna just like move over here ish kind of thing. I can move 40. It's about 40, right?
That's less
Are
than
these
40.
5 or 10?
5.
5.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's 8 times 5. Yeah, that's 40.
Yep.
So
I'll
this thing, too, from this massive claws to the top of its head is about 12 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot an arrow at it.
Okay.
You're like,
That's probably gonna be a miss.
get as close as you
What is
can.
Yeah,
Fire an
probably
arrow at it.
13.
You're like,
Because I don't think I have proficiency. Yeah, I have just 13 then.
Okay.
Can I physically miss it? Like,
Bullet's turn.
Well,
Well, unless you're going to move. Or did you move already?
I moved.
Okay.
like you can hit something and it not necessarily penetrate too. Like that's shields and armor
Yeah,
for.
so, yeah.
So natural armor used to be a big deal.
He definitely
This
has
thing,
natural
all of
armor.
a sudden, leaps.
What? What?
Both of you guys need to roll a dexterity saving throw.
What?
Oh, I'm really good at that.
Strength or dexterity, you pick.
Oh,
18.
14.
You bounces into you, but you're able to bounce back, land on your feet in the ready position. You get hit and you fall prone. The creature.
Hatch. Fuck that hatch.
So that's its movement.
Never help him get
I've
your-
taken damage.
Never helping you ever again.
That's its movement.
That
You're
could've been
standing.
me.
It's going to try and take a bite on you.
Well, it's gonna hit. Just roll damage.
it might miss.
That's 18 to hit.
Yeah, roll damage.
The monks are good at avoiding getting hit.
Oh, actually, I can use a
Key
key point
points.
for that.
Key points. Bonus to AC or something. Or just dodge.
No, I can.
I don't know how he works anymore.
I can use a key point to take the dodge action.
Okay.
Wait, what is
So
that?
Probably
that would
good
give
move.
it disadvantage.
Yeah.
That just means it rolls twice though.
Yeah, how does that work?
It gets disadvantage if you're taking
Oh,
a
I see,
dodge
okay.
action.
It may still hit you.
I rolled a 5. It misses you.
Sick.
Jeez.
So this massive mouth just leaps at you, and you're able to duck as it goes whoosh, clomps over top of your head.
Nice.
Shit, I typed dodge action.
I'm out of key points now, though.
So
I'm out of spells.
Dernan just yells down, "Get the hell out of there!"
Dude, how you gonna pull us up, man? Like,
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, you
all
can't.
of us?
You can't hear you.
yeah, I know, but it's like it just there's just no way that he's getting us all up here before one of us gets killed by this thing.
We should
don't
probably just
argue with-
leave Hatch down here, and the rest of us can go up.
You're in the hallway.
The guy who's taken damage.
Okay, so whose turn is it? What's going?
It was Dernan's turn.
We
That's
can't
what
even
he
like
does.
slowly back up or anything.
So Baron.
Baron.
Yeah.
So you're prone. You got to get up. You gotta use your action to get up.
No, it's just half your movement to get up.
Oh, half your movement. Okay. Do you want to disengage and move away?
I don't know. Then I'd be leaving you up here.
I could also disengage. Oh, it moves before me.
Well, that dodge action that
Doesn't
you
move
go
before
before. You go before it does.
Do I?
Yeah.
Well, it's
Okay.
not possible for attack twice before you. Well,
Oh,
Your dodge lasts until the start of your next turn too.
yeah.
so
Okay.
They would
Um,
potentially protect you from other things too.
Okay.
But we
I
could both
disengage.
disengage, but once we're back, it doesn't matter, right?
No, yeah, I know. It's just like I'd much rather die here than die here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well,
Someone could.
with it out in the open, it makes it easier to move around.
And Durnan can help too.
Yeah.
He can take.
Yeah, he can
take
longbow it.
pot shots at it.
Yeah.
No,
and,
it
and
won't
we
be
can
one.
just like alternate running around it and sending one person up and stuff.
I have to
well,
take.
you're working on the troll head, right?
Next turn, I hope so.
I think
No,
the
you're
troll,
throwing
I
a
was joking.
spear at this
I
thing.
think
joking
the troll
about
head
that.
is done. The,
Yeah, I was
the
joking
troll
about
dream
that.
is over.
You're throwing a jab. We're doing everything we can to bring this thing down. Like I don't think we
So,
can physically run away from.
I'm
this.
gonna stand up, which takes half my movement. So half of 25 is I don't know.
12, 13.
Yeah, but that doesn't work for squares. And then
So you can move 2 squares away.
disengage would only allow me to move 2 squares.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
Or 3, depending on if you round down or up. Then.
If you disengage, I'll take the dodge action.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna stand where I am and dodge
Okay.
and like taunt it.
Taunt it.
And you back up,
Yeah.
So it's your turn. So what are you doing?
dodge, taking.
He
the
got
dodge
up
action.
and he's taking. a
So
dodge
you're
action.
like holding your turn to take a dodge action?
No, I'm
No,
dodging, which is the same thing he did. He'll get disadvantage if it attacks me,
Oh, I see. Okay.
but I don't get to attack or anything.
All right. So attack. You're up.
You back up, and then because I can
Yeah.
only move 2 squares.
Yeah, I
so
know. I can move
I'll
way
make
back there.
yeah,
I'll make
next turn I
Barrington's
can move all mine.
clone dance a little, and I will fire at it with the Eldritch Blast again.
Okay.
Whee! No, 10.
Eldritch Blast just kind of bounces off his arm and into the rock.
Oh.
With
All
that
right.
sound effect.
Hatch.
I'm a stormtrooper now, bitch.
Okay.
I can't hit shit.
I'm going to.
Throw a javelin.
Yeah.
Throw your hammer at it.
So my axe and we'll
Even at a 1, it'll hit it probably.
Exactly.
You hear a huge 2-handed sword lands buried into the ground beside you.
Cool. I'm going to pull it out of the ground.
Sword in the stone.
You have a +2 greatsword.
What?
+2 greatsword.
Durnan threw his sword down.
That's cool. That's so cool.
Run down the tunnel and don't give it back.
So
Yeah, so
You
I
certainly
pulled,
won't
I
give it
pulled
back
the
if you're
sword
dead.
out of the ground.
Yeah.
What's its stats?
greatsword.
It's 1d12, I believe. 2-handed only.
Can you sauce me those bracers?
What bracers?
So greatsword is 2d6
The bracers you found.
You
slashing.
didn't even see these bracers yet.
yeah.
Okay.
So
We don't
it'd
know
be
for sure
2d6
if
plus
they're
2.
gonna help you yet.
2d6
But they
plus
must-
So you get a
2
+2 to hit and a +2 to damage.
Oh baby.
plus 2 to hit. Oh,
It's a magical.
You don't get to keep the sword.
that's sweet. Oh, that's
Unless
amazing.
Durnan dies.
Oh, look at this guy over here with his magic
So-
second
so
bracelet.
it's
You don't have any
2d6,
magic shit. I'm just saying, Durnan's not gonna
slash
let you keep it.
plus 2
It's worth more than a contract.
like damage, and then I add my strength mod to that as well.
Yes, you
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run as far as I can towards the thing.
Okay, so
What are you doing?
what is your
No, run to
5,
it.
10,
backing
15,
up.
20, 25, 30?
Oh.
30?
Well, you had to pick up the sword, so you.
Oh, the picking up the sword. Yeah, how does that work with my
Yeah, so you're
movement?
pulling it out of the ground. That's an
Yeah.
action.
That's an action. Okay, so okay.
Did you want to move?
Yeah, maybe I should just move to the mouth of the
Yeah.
tunnel. Yeah.
There. That's a
There.
good idea. I like that.
You hear a yell. I'll say before you do that. You hear a yell. Draw it into the open so I can hit it with an arrow from Durnan way above.
Oh.
Yelling at you.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. So if that's the case, I'm just gonna move, I guess, like 5 feet ahead.
Dancing
Yeah.
dwarf.
Oh, that's what it
yeah,
was,
yeah. I'll still be behind the dancing dwarf,
Okay.
but I'll be
All right.
yeah there.
All right. So that's your turn?
Yeah.
Revy.
Disengage and a move over here.
Okay. The bullet.
That's the plan.
It sees you move away and it looks over at you. Tries to chomp at you. That's a disadvantage?
Yeah.
18.
1. It drops its teeth.
16?
No.
I rolled a 17 the first time.
Oh.
Alright, so it just right over your, like it just scrapes by your head.
Barely even close.
Just barely.
Even though it's-
So
it's like when you're
now,
fighting giants back in 3rd edition.
Durnan. I want that sword back!
Come and get it!
Baron, you're up.
I'm gonna.
Disengage and get the heckin' out of there.
You see a likeness of you.
And actually, you hear Durnan again. Oh, you get on the rope. I'll help. Pull it up.
So I could take the dodge
You actually hear
action.
almost a murmuring crowd above
Oh shit.
because it's
It's like getting
getting to be
that
opening time and
Jesus, breakfast time.
and,
Everyone's like,
and there's a buzz happening up there. You just hear like, holy shit, and people are like,
Those guys are gonna die
so
down there.
Durnan is trying to get the biggest, strongest guys along with you over. They're all gonna try. If you can get onto the rope.
I'll move that beside my doppelganger with a disengage.
Okay. That's your turn.
Yeah.
Tack, you're up.
I make my dwarf dance a little, and I grab the rope that I have out of my backpack and grab onto the rope. Basically, so I'm just holding the rope in one hand, and the rope to get up, and like
Okay.
1 foot on the harness, I
So
guess.
you're,
and the
you're,
other-
you're set
but
in
I'm
the
not,
harness.
I'm not tugging or anything. So
Bad time to tug.
yeah,
You'd be a real freak, man.
and I'll kind of hold the rope out towards you, like the outstretched. Be like,
Like through the end of it.
no, like just hold the coiled rope out to you. 'Cause like basically just have to like get it out of my back or
Okay.
something, and just say, I can't lift someone up, but if you can,
What? Is your
So
rope
there's
100
a
foot long?
leather
no, it's
loop.
only 50.
There's a leather loop, right?
Yeah.
You could thread it through that.
Yeah, maybe next turn. Took me a bit to fish it out.
Okay, so that's your action, pulling out your rope,
Yeah.
and you're standing on the saddle.
Yeah,
Okay,
and the dwarf dances a little.
Hatch.
Okay.
Barrington Mark
So you
II.
have your great.
Dude, throw,
You have your great axe.
Yeah, having a
and
great
you have the
axe.
sword.
Throw a javelin at it.
Durin's sword.
Okay.
we gotta lure it out. Just throw a javelin.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be able to carry all of that too thing.
Yeah, well, we have the dancing illusion thing, and we should lure it out into the open. I don't think I'm gonna actually be able to hit it with a javelin at this range.
Oh, sweet.
So can I?
Cast Toll the Dead.
I can't cast. Can I hold my action until it's within javelin throwing range?
Sure.
Yeah, I think that's.
Okay, you're holding your action.
Yeah.
Well, isn't it in javelin range? Now?
I thought javelin was
10, 15,
60
20,
feet.
25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh,
40 feet away.
oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll throw a javelin at it.
Okay. So this javelin with a little bit of troll blood goes whistling down the tunnel on the tip of it.
Don't.
Is that cocked?
Oh,
It was.
Roll it.
yeah, reroll. So 15 plus 4 is 19.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Bullet.
4 damage.
It's so unimpressive.
I know, yeah, my javelin's not okay. I have a couple of them though, so that's cool.
All right. That's your turn?
Yeah.
Not moving?
No.
Revy.
I'm gonna shoot an arrow at it.
Okay.
Pick one of these. At least nobody's like between me and it.
I guess.
So you reach back and you... Ding! And you didn't have it notched, just boom. You're holding the arrow in your hand. That's your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Didn't lose an arrow at least.
Yeah, 33 arrows. Shot one earlier.
All right. So the bullet sees all you guys up there, and it digs underground. And you hear this rumbling in the ground, and pops up right there. It's
Show
going
off.
to.
Couldn't have walked forward. He had
It's gonna roll a 50-50 chance to see who it.
Destroys.
Low there, high there on a 20. 18. So it attacks
Me.
you. It's going to do a bite. Plus 7 to hit. 11.
No.
We rolled a 4.
That would have hit old me. That would have hit last session me.
Oh man. Alright, so this thing misses you again. What are you doing?
Me?
Sorry, Durnan was holding his action to take a shot at this thing. Natural 1.
Oh,
Durnan.
shit, Durnan, you fuck.
Better not shoot my dwarf.
Arrow. Right at Hatch's feet. Does not hit. Top
Here's
of the order,
you
Baron.
right straight
Yeah,
through.
right.
Going to dodge again.
Okay, staying where you are then.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should move
Attack.
behind it.
I'm gonna tie
For
this
attack,
rope
for-
as
Um,
good as possible around.
I'm
the
assuming
kind
at
of
some
like
point
loop.
you
knot
guys
it
are
up
going up
and-
the.
Yeah, somewhere where obviously like pulling would disbalance the whole thing.
Okay, so
Just-
maybe
just
have a
we-
couple of ends hanging off it
Yeah, that's the point.
instead of one.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's done. That's your action.
And then I'll stay on there and make my dwarf do like a little
Okay.
you know,
Okay.
he can't move forward anymore, so he's just like
are we?
Okay, Hatch.
Have we decided
Can't
to
make any noise,
escape
but it's
or
like-
kill?
it's bouncing.
We're not going to be able to kill this.
No.
It's big.
It's not looking too bad at all.
Okay.
You've a couple little scratches on it.
Okay.
And so they
We
were
have
gathering
five
a bunch
rounds
of
just
people.
being
Is
able
that
to,
so
like,
we can
beat
all
the
get
shit out
into
of
the
it? We might be able to.
card at the same time? Is that the
Like, I
plan?
like having this sword.
Uh,
but I
well,
don't think
it's-
enough.
You guys
We're getting
got
mixed
here at
messages.
5, right?
Yeah.
Some early morning patrons have started showing up for breakfast, and there's something going down in the pit when they see Durnan shooting hours and throwing his sword down there, and the ogre's awake now. He's just like, "What do you want me to do?"
Okay.
Get that troll on there.
You hear Durnan yelling at people to get on there and help with the troll. Be ready. So yeah, he shot an arrow. He missed. So top of the order, Baron.
I'm dodging.
Oh, you dodged. That's right.
Oh,
and
you
then
know-
attack. You tied. So it's Hatch.
I think I'm running out of javelins here.
Get on the thing.
So you can share the saddle with Tack,
Yeah,
and then there's 2 rope ends that these guys could grab.
yeah. I'm pretty heavy though. Is
Yeah.
what's the
I'm
safety
super heavy.
capacity of the rope?
We'll find
None
out, I
of
guess.
us know.
You want to stay down and wait for it?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. I'm gonna yell at them. You guys go first, because you're smiling and I don't like that.
I think we all got to get on this thing, but
Dude,
we need
I don't
to.
think
You'll have-
we all got to
You
get
have
on.
roughly 25 feet to make up your mind because I got 2 dangly ends that you could grab onto.
We literally
It's
it's,
the-
either all of us or none of us. Like that's what we're under right
I'm
now.
already holding on to it like with one hand.
Okay, I guess I'll change my mind. We'll get on it.
I can't hold a rope. There's no way I
You're
would fall
you're getting on the rope.
off of a rope.
Yep.
Okay, so you're
Well, there's
hanging
still
on.
harness
You
to
got
get on
one
at this
foot in the
point.
saddle along
Yeah.
with him.
No, you guys are sharing the saddle. All
All 200 pounds of me.
Okay, Revy.
I'm like,
right, I'm grabbing the one the rope.
Yeah.
And I'm throwing the other end towards
135.
Baron.
Baron.
So combined total.
I don't
two
think
of
it's
us is
going to
only
be
like
possible for me to hold that rope to go up the thing
Why?
because I'm less than average dexterity, and I weigh 250 pounds
Total strength. Well, not strength.
Dude,
plus
just
gear.
tie yourself
that's
to it,
true.
man. Just tie yourself. Like
You also need
So did you
dexterity
throw the
to
rope
tie a
down?
knot.
huh?
Did you throw the rope?
I
down?
threw the other end.
Okay, so
I'll
you
grab it.
have a rope as a free action thrown to you.
Okay.
You have a rope.
Yeah.
You're on there. You're on there. Okay.
Tie around your neck.
Durnan, they were all
It'd be the same
holding.
result as trying to.
They were all holding their action, and he yells, "Bring him up!" when he sees that.
Oh fuck!
It's going for it, man.
So the bullet is going to decide who it's going to attack. High is you, low is Image. 13. It's going to attack you.
He's still got dodge.
So disadvantage.
If it has any sort of tremor sense, chances are it'll never attack
A
the
19 and a
Image.
3.
Oh.
This thing cannot hit you for its
Good thing he's
life.
dodging.
So
Dodge
as
is
this is
pretty awesome
happening,
action.
It is actually.
and he doesn't get an attack of opportunity because that was what it's trying to do. You guys kind of, and you're about 10 feet off the ground. Are you tied?
My
or are you
fake
hanging
dwarf
on?
is still like,
I couldn't tie it.
Did you tie it?
I haven't got an action yet, so I didn't tie
Oh.
anything.
He's holding on.
Oh, you're holding on. Okay, so hang on.
So if it were 10 feet up, it's still dangling in his hand with about 10
So
additional
yeah,
feet.
Durnan says, "Bring him up."
Yeah,
That's his action.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Tied.
The rope is starting to tighten.
I'll try and tie a knot. I've never tied a knot before in my life. But
Okay, so roll a.
ooh. Is that a dex check?
Yeah.
16.
Yep, you're able to go around your waist, and you tie.
You've done a belt before.
You
You've
tie
tossed
a
it to the
knot.
loops or...
As a free action, I grab the troll.
Troll head.
The troll head. I'm holding the troll head.
You didn't cut through it yet.
No. We got most of the way.
Just gonna pull up the
We
troll
got most of
skeleton.
the way through it.
Trolls
right.
are fairly heavy.
Yo.
So maybe the weight of its body will
Yeah.
Yeah,
separate
it'll
the...
tear it apart.
Yeah.
It'll tear it off for sure. It's fine. It's good. It's working.
All right.
This will be an interesting-
Attack.
This will be an interesting check.
That's not me.
Attacks me.
Attack.
It'll dance a little.
I'll let you do a hit at the head if you want. With
At the
your
troll
sword.
hood?
If he's holding it.
No, he's a little ways down because he's down.
Oh yeah, you're
under
higher
the
up.
harness.
That's right.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, you could Eldritch Blast it.
I'm not sure I want to piss it off anymore.
No,
Troll.
the
Troll.
troll.
To sever the
Sever
head
the
from
head.
rest
What
of
you
the
came
body.
down
It's
there
a,
for.
it's a force attack. I might just break the jaw off or something.
Better
If
than
you
nothing.
attack its chest, though.
And you're holding onto it. No, that's stupid. I'm gonna drop.
Whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna drop a gelatinous blob minor
Image?
image there.
Can you have two images at the same time?
That's a minor image and it doesn't require concentration, so yes.
Okay.
That one has no sound, no movement, no. It just blob.
Okay. All right.
It's almost a 5x5 square.
So that now gives you a third of a
Like
chance of
swarm.
that thing not attacking the group of you.
that's the plan. As much
hatch.
distraction as I can.
So you guys aren't quite off the ground yet. Or maybe you're 3 feet. I'll let you have a shot at the troll head if you want.
Sure, yeah.
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 Great axe.
With
that
the
thing.
sword?
Or great sword, yeah.
Oh, with his sword.
Dude,
With
cleave
Durnan
that
sword?
motherfucker.
Yeah, sure. Let's give it a shot.
Give it a shot.
Alright. Do I roll for attack?
Roll for attack.
So
Fif-
15 plus 6 is 21.
Wow.
That hits.
Nice.
Roll damage.
So 2d6. So that's going to be
Oh, that's pretty
that
good.
plus 4 is going to be 14.
So, long sword, right?
Mm.
While you're holding it taut, slices right through the troll head.
We win!
You're not even off the ground. Don't say anything yet.
Yeah.
All right.
That bullet can't hit me.
So, Revy, what are you doing? You guys are now starting to. These guys are getting higher.
Hold me.
You
Hold me,
are
Revy.
holding on because you
I'll-
haven't
I'll-
tied it. I'll let you have an action to tie it to
Okay,
yourself
I'll
if you
tie
want.
it.
Okay, I'll roll it like a dexterity check.
I mean, like... Does it count? I rolled in my dice.
Spells.
If it was a 20,
You
would it count?
clearly don't want to.
Okay, you're trying to do a knot,
Yeah.
and you don't know if it's going to hold or not.
spells you
Okay.
cast.
Oh, that's cast. Okay.
You're still holding onto the
Yeah.
rope with your hands, and I'm assuming you are too. You're not just relying.
I would have been 18 if I kept on rolling.
If you do, you'll be like dangling upside down, probably.
All right,
You're like,
so I'm going to roll a 6-sided dice. 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 5 to 6. A 2. It attacks that.
Finally.
Right through the image. Nothing happens.
Yeah.
You
If
guys,
it successfully disbelieves it, it becomes like a semi-transparent to it.
you up top, you hear grunting as about 5 guys and the ogre are winching this thing as fast as they can. You are about you guys are about 20 feet up. You guys are 10 feet up. One more. So it's a 50-50 now because this thing is gone.
Is it within?
It knows it's not real.
It's still
So it looks at the
for us?
cube and it looks at
I
something
can,
going up.
I can drop because I'll get an action in between where I basically won't do anything, and I can.
That's not your turn yet.
Oh, but it attacked in between me dropping the cube. That's what I'm thinking.
Well, Revy hit the last turn.
No, I'm just thinking like.
Oh no,
in
it
order-
attacked the thing. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. So Durnan, he's just winching.
Yeah.
So Baron,
I will
You're holding
toll
on
the
to the-
dead on that thing. Or
you're holding on to the troll's head.
can I do both or no?
Well, do you
No, I gotta hold.
Is there
the-
semantic
I hold
on
the
this?
semantic? You
Yeah.
just hold the head. Okay.
I want to hold the head.
All right.
My hammer and everything.
Attack.
I'll
You
just-
guys are starting to rise up.
I'll put a little goblin, like just a
Static.
static goblin there, just in case it
Okay.
does something like.
All right. So you have 2 images there.
Yeah, those just last for a minute.
Okay.
So
Hatch.
56 seconds on, or 54
What are
seconds.
you
on.
doing? You're like 5 feet above these guys, and you're about 20 feet up in the air. These guys are 10 feet up in the air.
Take the troll head. Don't lose the troll head.
Oh, can I?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
So you're handing it up to him? Free
Yeah,
action?
yeah.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
yeah.
free
Yeah,
action.
I'll grab it. Yeah.
Because you weren't doing anything. That was your action to
Yeah.
hand it to him.
Yeah,
Okay,
totally.
done. Revy, what are you doing?
We did this.
Yeah. Teamwork.
Roll a strength check.
Dexterity
You need
or
to
strength?
See if you can hang on to the
Oh
rope.
man, I got no
You
strength.
tied a slip knot, it comes
I
loose.
got tons of dexterity. I get to.
Well, then you should have a good roll.
No, he's making me do a strength check.
Oh
Roll
well.
the shit.
He tried to tie it around him, and he rolled a 1. So he,
No, I rolled a 2.
a 2. Okay,
Yeah.
what did you roll now?
A 4.
Oh no!
It doubled. That's great. Total.
The slip
Actually,
knot.
well, technically, I rolled a 5 with the dex last time. So
So the slip knot comes loose, and you didn't expect it. It slips out of your hand. You fall to the ground.
Oh
shit.
no!
That was.
It's okay. He can't
Well,
die.
the rope's 5 feet off the ground. So
you can jump up
still
and
got
grab
one
it
left.
again.
I'm gonna jump up and grab it
Okay,
again.
that's your whole turn.
Yeah.
Okay, roll a dexterity check.
you're just gonna have to hold it the entire way up.
I'll reach down for him too when I can, when I have a chance.
Okay, with advantage because he's trying to reach down for you.
Um, 14.
14 does it. You grab the rope. He grabs onto your arm.
All right.
I'll let you have advantage on strength checks because he's holding you too.
One
Okay.
hand on him, one hand on my rope.
Bullet's turn. There's a third of chance that he's going to attack you. So again, 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 5 to 6.
It's like a shooting gallery where things pop up but they don't move. They're just like, bing.
This reminds me of the old like VR games with the shitty light guns.
It goes after this.
And the goblin.
And the goblin just fake image disappears.
Yeah.
So you guys are moving up pretty quick. You guys are at 30 feet, and you're about 20 feet. Okay. Durnan is winching. Baron, what are you doing?
Just continue holding him and the rope.
Okay. Attack. What do you do?
I'll create a 15 by 15 foot black cube over the area above the bullet.
Okay.
Just meant to obfuscate the view.
Okay.
And then I have to concentrate.
Hatch, what are you doing?
Holding the troll skull at this point, I guess.
Revy, roll a strength check with advantage.
Don't fail me!
I'm failing you.
Oh,
7.
oh no!
Oh boy!
Oh.
Jesus.
You slip out of his reach.
Oh no!
I'll give you a dexterity check to catch the end of the rope.
Oh my god, can I use
At disadvantage.
Oh.
Disadvantage!
Dexterity check.
Maybe being in a 15 by 15 black cube is not helpful. Oh no, you're above it.
I don't
Like,
think we
I'll
are.
give you a chance to catch the very tip end of this rope.
I know.
with your monk speed.
Key. Do you have any key left?
Oh, baby!
Oh.
A 20 and a 19.
As the rope goes up, you catch the threads, the final few threads, and you're just barely hanging on. The threads start to fall, and they're starting to tear away from the rope. Your other hand reaches up and grabs the rope. You are hanging. I will let you have a chance to reach down and grab him again.
I will do that.
Okay.
I'm also going to cast Guidance, which gives him divine inspiration. He gets to add a D4 to.
baby.
Okay. One final strength check with advantage, and he gets what?
A D4 for.
And
On a
D4.
roll, before you know if you succeed, but after you roll the dice, you can add
I have to
D4,
touch
right?
him, so as I grab him.
So the strength check is to see if you can make it up the whole way to the top.
Plus 4. 1 and 2.
18. Plus, do I get to roll a D4?
Add your D4.
Yeah, you get a D4, yeah.
Before you know if you succeed.
That's a 4. So 22.
Okay, there's a DC of 15.
Okay.
So you're just hanging on barely by the end of the rope with this guy grasping onto you while
Yeah.
you make it to the top. Ogre pulls the rope over. You guys just collapse on the edge of the pit with a troll skull or troll head that just kind of rolls to the side. Everybody is going nuts and cheering. Durnan is just like, fuck.
So that went well.
The ogre's even sweating.
So is this a good time to remind you guys that we have to hike a mountain later today?
No.
No, you have to hike him out.
Yeah.
That's got nothing to do with us.
We're going to go back and
I want
sleep.
all of you to take 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh, Jesus.
Definitely.
What is 1 point of exhaustion? What is that?
I think one isn't bad, but if you do 2, it's like a serious, like potentially
it
permanent
starts messing with your rolls and
shit.
stuff.
And it takes a lot to deal with.
So,
Well, you enjoy that hike up the mountain because you're the big dude there.
hey, you wanted to meet him too.
Oh, that's true. actually.
Can we just like go back and sleep?
Yeah.
We don't have to do this today.
No, we can't. It's still the morning though.
I promised to do it today.
It's like 7 a.m.
Well, I
right
don't
now.
care what you said. She said we had 2 days.
It's honestly like 7 a.m. So we can just like go back
Yeah.
and sleep.
Yeah, take a long
You can
rest.
sleep till like.
So that
Go
bullet,
Can we get a long
you,
rest?
you had 68 hit points left.
Yeah, those things are
When it hits you,
Did
like it
anybody-
missed you how many times? Like 4 times?
3 times, I think.
3 times? So when it
Probably
does
more than that, yeah.
You think so?
I had a 20.
when it does hit you, it's 4d12 plus 4.
No big deal.
And it didn't hit anyone. You guys are so lucky.
I would be, any of us would be dead in one
Yeah.
hit.
It hit Fake You and Goblin and.
That dodge action is pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I'm
great.
glad I used that key point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm glad you did too because I was like, dodge, that's a good idea. I should do that too.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, we should forget about dodge.
That's pretty intense.
Yeah,
You guys
Yeah.
just like I thought you guys were gonna die. I thought that thing was gonna eat all of you.
Good thing.
So
we were all-
did you?
And with you, when you said you were gonna stay behind, I was like, you're gonna be dead.
Yeah, that's why I said
You're
it's
dead.
like all of us.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to fit up on the rope. I was like half expecting you to be like, the rope snaps. They got to tie on a new thing.
Yeah, well they rebuilt the rope and everything. When they,
Oh,
so
that's
it's like
right,
a
you did
brand new
mention that.
system, right?
That's right, you did mention that. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're
because
right.
it failed the last person
Yeah.
who went down.
Yeah,
Yeah, the troll basically just destroyed it by yanking it.
Tug, tug, tug.
Holy. So
Someone
when
probably
you
like
were
guys.
thinking of something else down there, did you just like randomly pick the bullet, or did you?
No, I kind of leased through and I was like,
Okay.
wanted some like
Something that's, like,
underground
pretty
and
crazy.
something that is
Subterranean.
nasty
Yeah, that
that
is pretty
you guys
nasty.
should run away from.
yeah, that's pretty nasty.
And yeah, I could have done. What did I say? 3d12. That's 36.
I thought you said 40-12.
40d12. So yeah, 48
Instant
times 3. So it missed you by like 150 hit points. It didn't do to you. It could have done.
You want to cross out Bodo?
It would have killed any of us. Yeah.
What would we should be like level like 6 plus before fighting that, right?
I don't know.
I'm gonna deal with experience next time.
Chances are we're leveling up, so we only need
165.
165.
You guys will be leveling up, but I'll let you. I'm
but
gonna
what
deal with
about
that
our
next time.
stuff, man.
Durnan walks over to you and gives you a big slap on the back and grabs the sword.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Lose your sword.
Oh, good one. That was close.
Holy.
Hey guys, this is GoGo DM, and thank you for listening to this episode of Perilous Pursuits. Be sure to check out our website at perilouspursuits.com for new episodes, news, and other information. And if you'd like to help us out, maybe like us, subscribe, and add some comments to our YouTube channel. Also, if you could give our podcast some stars and reviews on iTunes, we would really appreciate it. In the meantime, go take your hellhounds for a walk, give that gelatinous cube a big hug, then grab some friends and just dive in and play some D&D.